Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. This is the message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. But the prophets is called heaven. The Lord God there is a rumble. Here's a rumble. How much you as a city? Now the city have gone for Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Behold, I will send my messenger. He shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord will seek shall certainly come to his holy temple. The messenger of the covenant, the night in the holy shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 says, why shall send Elijah to before the great will be the Lord, he should turn the horse and the children back before the horse back the children. He said, come and strike the earth with a curse, follow the voice. The popular said, oh my goodness, you have to wait now. Oh, Malachi chapter 4, verse 4, you gotta go to Horeb. I went to Horeb, back to Horeb last night. What I consider Horeb outside the holy altar. So you don't go back to Horeb on Mount Sinai. You got to go. We know what y'all what type of power you had. It's just like I was a damn fool, man. And I said all the other damn fools up there. All that howling, screaming, deceitfulness, wickedness, covetousness. And they think they're serving Christ. You're not serving Christ, you're serving the God. The God of mammon. Like Jesus said, you can't serve two gods. You can't serve God and mammon either. So they were showing on one of the YouTube shows how China changing the Bible. You know that was coming. They don't believe in the Mosaic Lord. And then they're looking at all the rest of y'all changing the Bible. George Elias, he got a Bible out there. All the other ones got their Bible out there. So you know what that means. Well, the reason why I'm so hard on George Elias is because she being a lot of women have been able straight. Nothing with George Elias. Now, women are precious to God. Rated that. Turn the mind who the hell all on to clean thou who art self-originated, incorruptible, spotless, uncreated, magnet, and all self-complete, self-illuminated, our Father, our Mother, unbegotten, the salt and fire in one, lover of men, benevolent, bountiful, jealous over me, and very compassionate. Eli, that is my God, eternal mighty, who is alive, very glorious, El, Jael. Thou art he, my soul and blood, eternal protector, shining like fire, voice is like the thunder, look is like the lightning. All seeing, who receiving the prayers of such as honor thee, and turn away from requests such as embarrass the embarrassment of their provocation. Who dissolves the confusion of the world, arises from the ungodly and the righteous, and the corruptible age, renewing the age of the righteous. Thou, O light, shine before the light of the morning upon our creatures, so that we become day upon earth, and thy heavenly dwelling places. There is no need of any other light than that of unspeakable splendor, lights and uncommon. Except my prayer be well pleased with it, likewise also the sacrifice which thou hast prepared. Be for me and saw thee, self me favorably. Show me, and teach me, and make it known to thy servant, as thou hast promised me. All right. Go right on the head, bro. Yeah, you go right on the head. Lord is not playing. You know that little long. On that morning with that same old food I got there. That same old foolishness. All they was slickness. Ain't gonna help. All gonna destroy and wipe them off the field. You don't care who you are. God has no respect for person. You find them out there committing all type of sins, fornicating, adultery, worshiping idols, covetousness. Talking about, look at this new suit I just bought. Man, see the Gators. Ooh, boy, I just bought these Gators. How much these Gators cost? Oh, man. You said, nah, I got me a new jet. Got it on call 20 ago. You want to see it? All that foolishness, man. Yeah. I got me a golden parachute now, bro. You got to worry about it. All that. One day, 1 hour, all that will be gone. I haven't seen it. Oh, got a lot. We know we got a lot to go. All right, well, I don't know. We know we ain't gonna finish in time, so don't even try to get there. Even though we got like 6, 7 hours, we know it's not gonna happen. Don't even look forward to it. Just do what we can do and let it go. The 40 days are wrapping up, so y'all dreams might be a little bit more intense, a little bit more not mystic. Yeah, mystical. So look for that. Look for more power. Look for more power. Mm-hmm. I don't know that. I don't think I got shot. But, I have one thing. Just wait and see. I want to plan to. And who's waiting on? The dial and the dial. Of course. You got a couple of minutes. Mm-hmm. You want to know something? Something gonna happen. Now let's wait. Let's wait for the lesson start. And we'll go over that. The water's not already. I already told them. So if they don't do it, that's on them. Like I just started telling this. I've been telling this for years. 2 things the devil is stock up on more, stock up on food. I'm telling them for years now. So we even ready to bring back over. So like, can't do nothing about that. Putting your hand in the hand of man, still putting your hand in the hand of God. Some of y'all don't have some of y'all don't have the power to sustain it. Just tell them. But don't get mad at me. Yeah, they don't go. All right, this yellow. No, come on. told you about them 10 virgins. All right. All right, to how he coming. I am the Almighty God who provides for all creatures. I am the merciful one who restrains evil from the human kind. I am the gracious one who helps in the time of need. I am long suffering. I am long suffering to the upright as well as to the wicked. I am bound with those long deeds and not entitle them to their claim to the reward. I am faithful to those their right respect of. And preserve graciousness to the 2,000 generation. I forgive misdeeds and approach Adam, forgiving those who repent. It's not good. Because a lot of people think, well, I've done it this time and I got away with it, so I won't do it again. You ain't gonna get away with it. God is not in no rush to chastise you. I already told you that. God is not in no rush to chastise us. It's not. He's hoping that we repent. But like you say, if they don't repent, I will judge. Same thing happened to me. Out there having sex with all the different women and everything. And thought I was getting away with dating this one, doing that and doing that. And one day caught up with it. No. I had a dream like that this morning. How easy and fast things catch up with you. Boy, when they catch up with you, you gotta pick. Anyway. We were talking about how China took certain things out of the Bible. But you ain't got to worry about it. God knew what he was doing. Yeah. Jesus said he without sin them cast the first stone. He's gonna cast the first stone. Him without sin, that's what gonna cast. And then you're not gonna like it. He already told you he had done it before. I told you he had done it before. Him without sin cast a stone down on the face of the earth. Him without sin caused multiple floods. You got flooding going on right now. Him without sin did that. All right. I told you. I'll tell you again. All right. Israel has repented. Don't need all of them. No, let me put it on prove to you that they don't need all of them. Oh Lord God, creator of all things, who are fearful and strong and righteous and merciful, the only gracious King, the only giver of all things, the only just. Almighty and everlasting thou that delivers Israel from all trouble, to the fallen and sanctified them. See the sacrifice for thy whole people Israel, preserve their own portion, and sanctify them. Gather those together that are scattered from us, and deliver them that serve among the heathen. Look upon them that are despised and poor, and that the heathen know that thou art our God. Punish them that oppress us from the pride and what's wrong. Plant thy people again our holy place, as Moses has spoken. Well, I would say I want to prove that God don't need all these people. No. Well, let's go back to the first time. Sure, we won't go back to the first one with proving that God didn't need all the people. He only had 8 souls that he had saved. 8 souls he saved. He don't need all the people. He went to lie. Sodom and Gomorrah, what he did. Only said, supposed to be 4, but he only said 3. Because the wife turned back around and turned into a pillar of salt. So you can go see that pillar of salt right now and then. Come up in the morning, disappear in the evening, rise again the next morning. That's a horrible. No, that's not the first of it either. I mean, that's the first of it, but that's not the only. All right. Because you got Korah in his band that come up, go down, come up, and go down. So you got that also. Right. Anyway, just tell you. They don't come out because they depending on me to come out at a certain time, but that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You know, trying to bless thee and keep thee, trying to make his face shine upon thee with grace, trying to lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord that God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. Well, what you don't understand, I'm not in charge. God is in charge. God knows all your thoughts. God knows everything you say. God knows your heart and everything. And that's how he punish you. That's how he bless you. I'm just telling you. All right. You don't say nothing. So you said something or did something. Nope. The reason why it's happening. That you're not getting away with it. That goes for me too. I say certain things and God come right there and chastise me. Yeah, certain things I have in my heart. God come right there and chastise. You don't know. I told you that. Said something about my son. I thought he should be doing this and doing that and somebody this and that, and I see something. Next thing goes and say, I don't know why you asking that. You ain't gonna remember it anyway. Yeah, yeah. So cut me so bad. Yeah, he cut me. But I was doing what's right. Even though I thought I was, because you can be keeping the covenant, doing the covenant and everything, but God doesn't take you along like that. He takes you along as you being obedient. So I know I wasn't being fully obedient. I wasn't. I wasn't keeping the full covenant. All right. All right. So tomorrow is sundown this evening start the Day of Atonement. I don't care what they say the Day of Atonement. We're going by how our father Enoch taught us how to read the calendar. And that's what we go by. All right. I was talking to my mother, telling her the time is short or something. That's all I remember. Chest time. Another day I was talking to my young brother about something. I said, what it was. Tell him how things are. I didn't think what that was. Now, when I was a couple other men, went inside some store to see who the new man was that was working there. He was born like that. We saw him, we walked out, and I said, I like the last time there. When we went outside, it was like the store was in some area, the other stores that had a theme of certain culture. And if we kept walking a few more stores down, we walked to another part that went to another culture area. Someone would comment how close they were. Maybe it was like Chinese time. So no, they everywhere. So now you can't do nothing about it. So you have to wait. Now I read this morning again. We're going now, 2nd Ezra chapter 16. I don't know when we're gonna get back to it, but if you want to know what's going on, 2nd Ezra chapter 16, just go read it. All right. Just read my UK. So it was false on the city where there was a lot of traffic, things to community. Well, I went to the UK because there was a trip people would go on train going to the cold wilderness. Stay at some house out there. I remember going one bus to another. Got off the train. Each bus got colder. And the engine was really cold bus. The everything around me was great. I knew it was seen on television. So I didn't stop right there. No, people were treating me so bad. in the military. They always used to come, they wouldn't go nowhere. Especially if they knew I was coming, boy, they would hurry up and go. But when they went to England, I was done. Yeah, I was done with all that. And I told them, man, I'm not going. And actually, they disappointed them someday. Because, you have that person that you can always got your back. But went to England and go to England with them. But anyway, now we got off the train, each bus got colder, and eventually I was on a really cold bus. I mean, every day we found gray and blue. I look outside, saw snow and how cold it was. Kept going and riding to the place. And all of a sudden, warm out like summertime. We got out all in the woods right away. There was a water balloon fight. Everyone was hitting everyone. And after a while, there was something wrong with the car. It hit the wall. Only the crash. They were the ones who crashed because they got it messed up. And see, it was nighttime. Oh, I mean, I can tell you something. Next thing was nighttime out there. It was a storm. It was windy. I only survived of my campsite because there was reptile like dinosaurs, but I thought the names eating the people that remind me of the Jurassic Park. I went into it was like my garage and I was waiting for the one for the name of reptile to be. Then I heard people talking, jive down the alleyway. At this point, the environment still looking like the UK, looking like this all was taking place at my location. Now, later this morning, I see these people jogging down the alley with my torch. I sprint out to get to tell them about the Florida angel reptile when I got to them. The Florida angel was eating them, chasing them, and also some people died by them. Later, who shot them with bows. I remember I was in the middle of the alley by myself. I said, my reptile looking like how many colors I didn't get it well. No. Oh, it's true. So what he print is true. What he post is true, but no, it's not that. All right. Then I grabbed a large stick and then it changed. Then it charged me and I hit it a few times. The stick really so you got a stick. Can't say a stick because he is a staff. All right. Yeah, to help you fight that ground. Help you fight them with but well, yeah, stock market gonna crash 3 times. That's what happened in the winter. They're not gonna have a long winter. One place is gonna be like winter, other place is gonna be like summer. All of this in there. All right, well, of course you like to make now light, so let's wait and see. I spoke to someone yesterday who told me that they ship providers over to America. They ounce of big providers from China and over to Europe. This man I spoke to yesterday doesn't know much about the policy, but he told me one went out in the front told me that some people be so bad that they'll be on the streets. I told them that there are prophecies coming to bear, that they also see how bad taking a chance of selling words. like 1 cent, very cheap. Meat prices going good. Still using people for meat. All right. No, I ate that green fish, the meat was tangled. All right. Solid Green, that's the name of that movie. Solid Green. No, I have a lot of Jerry. I read this morning. Jerry Green. Read that this morning. Come on, put the rest on up there. Yeah. All right. No, you're going into the day of atonement. Everything you do from now on till the end of this, end of what? In a tabernacle. Very important. It's very, very important. Because our people, well, let's just go there. I don't have to tell you that. Let's just go there. Going to the Belly Shells already see. Yeah, we're going to Psalms chapter 10. No, hey, suppose that dream there yesterday. Yeah, before you left. And I couldn't get into it. Why standest thou far off, O Lord? Why hidest thou self in times of trouble? Well, we know that he doesn't do that because that's the third. No, he helps in the time. The gracious one who helped in the time of need. So we know. Only way God don't help is when we have sinned and didn't repent. But we have done it now. The wicked in his pride do, no, we're gonna get there. We get to the aliens, what y'all call aliens. We get to it, it's in there, it's written down. It's in the prophecy. The wicked one in his pride do persecute the poor. The wicked one in his pride do persecute the poor. Let them be taken in devices that they have imagined. Because that's what's going on now. I was one of them. Yeah, I was one of them. Right behind the so-called American dream. And he ain't got to be the American dream. Bro, I want to be on top. Yeah. Like you really achieve something because you don't achieve nothing. All you did is prepare your bed in hell. That's all you have done. That green for that tell you. That's all you have done. The wicked in his pride, he persecute the poor. And who more poor than Israel scattered before corner of the earth. Let them be taken in their devices that they have imagined. Yeah. Well, the danger was eating human flesh. First of all, I read that this morning. Yeah, I read that this morning. But the danger of eating human flesh, you get addicted to it. And that's what happened to Jeffrey Dahmer and all the other flesh eaters that are out there. There's a lot of people eating flesh. A whole lot of people eating dead flesh. They don't know it. Human flesh. They don't know it. Well, let's continue on. For the wicked boasts his heart's desire, and that's what they're doing now. The pastors preach all the time. Well, let's do what I'm going to tell you that. With your heart desire, I've got 250 books before it's over. Well, I read those. I would like to have 300 books. Oh, yeah, and leave my legacy. I want you to be in the room with me. I want you to come in the room with innovation going on. But you're not in the room with innovation that's going on. You're going to be left behind. No, you need to come on with us. We're going to be in a room full of billionaires and trillionaires, the movers and shakers of this world. That is a lie. You in there with all the demonic spirits of this world. But that's what we read. Okay. Well, I believe the word of God. Well, you go ahead and listen to that jackass. Yeah, that ass. You know what I'm talking about. Well, look at him. See, he look like a donkey on television. Yeah. All right, so I had a dream of KKK underground with a roll of fly or something. Right. Because There had more than one thing going on there because you remember those in that most of them people in there are poor people. And they're the ones who begin to act out the violence and everything. But the ones that are on top, they're the ones really doing the sacrifices. And God them to do it just like that. The same thing happening all over the world. All over the world. And the same thing happening in the church out. Right? And pastors and preachers be up there. But they're not really ones who call the shot. Really want to call the shot that live in them offices in New York City. They don't want to call the shot. All right. Anyway, you think that Danielle is calling the shot, the greatest mistake. You think Geno Jennings called the shot, the greatest mistake. When you see somebody hold up any one of those hand signs, then you know that they're not calling the shots. All right. Anyway, that's going to take on then. Then I saw him bury somebody while it was alive. It's a live sacrifice. A living sacrifice, down what he did. All right, no, it don't necessarily have to be only Israel. It don't necessarily have to be Israel that they have done that to. Could be someone that probably might have trying to rat him out. He might have found somebody that infiltrated him. Won't necessarily have to be that. All right. Then but that's a living sacrifice. And I dropped something that was on fire under the ground. And that's the fault. No. Because, we received fire from up on high, but he said he dropped his fire. Because if I can't look at it that way. I can't look at him dropping his fire. I have to look at him losing his fire. Yeah. Why would he drop it? I have to look at him losing his fire. I lost my fire. Then I dropped something that was on fire. Lost my fire. All right, I dropped something that was on fire under the ground. And I could see it hit the person before it happened, even though I was on top of the ground. I don't know, I can't see. Because I'm looking at that part, the fire part. We know you got fire from up on high. That's how you type it. I dropped my fire. I dropped something that was, like you said, I dropped something that was on fire. Okay. Dropped something that was on fire. That's the difference. That's different. First book of Adam and Eve. Now, I'm not with the company, so I can't help you with that part. I know you got fire. We all have fire. I read about our fire again this morning. Maybe last night. What I read about. Right? The fire that God is giving unto us. I don't know what you see. I dropped something that was on fire under the ground. And I could see it hit the person before it happened. Even though I was on top of the ground. All right. Well, I could put it another way. You got the gift that you can see through things. Right? You got the gift that you can see something happening in another place even though you're not there. But you did. Yeah. I don't know because you got two cities you're dealing with. Really three cities. You're dealing with Alabama, you're dealing with Georgia, and you're dealing with the Carolinas. So it's going to be one of those places. No, but then again, it could be that, then again, it could be that it could be that it's gone now. Now we did come back. I'll wait. I know you're gonna see some green monster that look like French. With a bigger head. The job was to entice people to eat sweets, but while hiding the ingredients from them. Because when you look at check the ingredients, make sure you could eat it. It was all you see one ingredient, but it was one more. Everything looked like scientific chemicals. So he got it in the food. We know that's coming. That's in the book of Enoch. I don't know if Belteshazzar up this point. That's in the book of Enoch. Because that's a demon. Post that Belteshazzar in the book of Enoch. Where that demon Penemy. And he no Penemy. Sour and sweet. That's in the book of Enoch. I'm like, no, you Belteshazzar all the time to find that. That's where that's at. No, because your dream go along with what your dream go along with Jared's dream. Jared got the meat and you got the chemicals. You got processed. Both of them are processed foods. Yeah. Remember God told us not eat processed food. Because I stopped eating smoke slices. Hamburger. I stopped. Every now and then I have to eat one, but basically I stopped eating that. Because it wasn't doing no good. We eat food. Food is a medicine to keep the body and the soul alive. Well, I read that today. All right. And we don't treat it as such. We treat food and stuff as pleasure. Yeah, we don't eat to live. We live to eat. That's why you see the people look the way they do. And I don't want to look the same way. 60, 270 pounds. Only advantage I had, I was a young man. I get like that now, but I wouldn't be able to do nothing. When you're young man, you get up there and nothing. Still run a mile or two. Still hit a brick wall and keep on going. Still work all day, don't get tired. But when you get older, you can't do all that. Drop fire on the wicked man from high. All right. All right, he said, you drop fire on the wicked man from high. All right. No, that's good. All right. Belteshazzar already posted before you posted. Now I say, I got more than me out there. Right. Upon the wicked shall rain, snares, fire, and brimstone. Horrible tempting shall be the portion of their cup. All right. So it's one of the only problems with their living sacrifice. Oh no, they'll do their own. They'll do their own. In the X-File. In the X-File, when people talk about they had good match and doing all that sorcery, and they was killing their own people, own children. Sacrificing that they're doing now. A lot of people sacrificing their own children. And the fourth was named Penemy. He taught the children of men bitter and sweet, and he taught them the secrets of their wisdom. And he struck mankind in writing, ink, and paper, and thereby many sinned from eternity to eternity until this day. But he wasn't supposed to now. Well, it tells you why. It tells you why. For men were not created for such a purpose, to confirm, to give confirmation to their good faith with pen and ink. For men was created exactly like the angels, to the intent that they should continue period of righteous and death, which destroys everything, could not have taken hold on them. But through this, their knowledge, they are perishing. And through this power, it is consuming men. That's what's going on now. I met somebody yesterday, and they were talking about the books that they read. And I was trying to find out what books they read. No, I gave them this book here. Yeah, you guys know, I suggest everybody read that book. But every book I tell you to read came from God. God gave me the book. I didn't. Now, how would I know about the first and second book of Adam? I was one of them. All that desire, ages, and steps to Christ, and all that foolishness. Never read that. No. I look through it, glance through the book. Reading and studying now. Could never get with that. God would never permit me to do that. No permit me to do that. Because that's a form of brainwashing. No. Out in a flying crab type deal. Yeah, that's all because God already told He already told you He's going to throw the world into chaos, and the world is being thrown in chaos right now. Now, there's got a lot of stuff going on. You just got to look more into the United States news. Now, you know the United States hides stuff. That's the MO. No, because the Second World War, they hit that war until they couldn't hit it no more. The First World War, the same thing. Let's go. Let's go back. So, no, because remember I told you these things, when them things happen, if you listen to the dreams of vision, I told you what they had done. All right, then how many times when they had the dreams, say they attacked the children, they want your children. How many times did I tell you all that? All right. The wicked in the pride do persecute the poor. Let them be taken in the devices that they have imagined. Because like right now, they got the strikes that are going on. Never so many years they have the strikes going on. But this strike is different. These strikes are different. Because they got the AI and they got the computers and the robots. And they don't need all the people. So no, the name of the no, oh, man. I can't even think the name of it now. You know, they have a book out there that says it. And during the time I was studying all the prophecy, I went to that prophecy. Yeah. And in that prophecy, the 10th prophet of that prophecy said that they was going to have computers and robots to ease man, so man won't have to work so hard, but that's a lie. Right. No. Oh man, I can't think the name of that book. I used to tell you that book all the time. The 12 insights. The 12 insights. So go to the 12 insights. I think it's insight number 10. That's on YouTube. And it tell you about how they want everything to be manufactured with robots and AIs and all that. It's on there. Yeah. But it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Last night, what happened last night, I put the washing machine on last half an hour. And it don't wash them on half, maybe it's really like 20 minutes. And so I had like 58 minutes before the sunset. Not before the light of day go out, before the sunset. So I pull the clothes in there, let it wash it on, be washed on time, and then take the clothes out the washing machine and just throw it on whatever. On a rack, it saying it'll be dry in the morning. Don't you know the demons got in that machine and made that machine run and run and run and run. Did something I never seen it do. No. Ain't that machine was running so long, sitting down look at that. And people talk about that the demons can enter into the machine. He did all that, trying to make me break the Sabbath. Couldn't do it. Because I prayed already before I knew it when it started happening. So now you know this other demon, the mind spirit, so I prayed. Right? Anyway, let's continue. Yeah. You got to be taking the device that they have imagined. Because God, no, that's in a, well, let's go to Ecclesiastes, the Holy Bible. God had made man perfect and upright, but many inventions have he sought out. Go there, but fellowship. Give that. God had made man perfect and upright, but many inventions have he sought out. Because the inventions were destroying the world. And those same men that you put in, those same rich folks, these same politicians and all the people that you put in your faith in them, the same people destroying you, smoking your cigar, drinking expensive wine, expensive 18 something, 17, 16, 15. You just found this wine under the sea and it's still good. Let's taste. Oh man, it's some of the best vinegar I ever tasted. That's cool. Let them be taking the device that they have in mind. And so God used a man's own grace to trap himself. And the same thing you lust at, that's the same thing God punished you with. All right. For the wicked boasts of his heart's desire, because what they gonna say that you think that's not AI, all that is all the inventions and everything that's going on, all that is of the all that is of the fallen man. Then Jerry just posted that. Lord, this only I have found that God has made man upright, and they have sought out many inventions. There you go. All right. They got known God has made man perfect and upright. They got known to say that God has made man perfect and upright, but many inventions have been sought out. Man, you can go that way too. Still the same. Anyway, let's continue on. For the wicked boast of his heart desire. Well, all you gotta do is look at him. Last person I've seen boast of his heart desire, and they posted Kenny Copeland and all the jet planes that they own. Yeah, Kenny Copeland and all the jet planes they own. So they boast of that. I heard that Danielle boast how he's worldwide. I heard the Jackass boasted how he's in Jamaica for all y'all to come down, all y'all people that keep the Sabbath come down. He want to go around and debate everybody what God told him not to do. The man, hey, God gonna kill that man. God just showed me something this morning. Don't wait till Dollar, she gonna post her, Dollar will come and post her. You know, we wait. But the wicked boast of his heart desire and bless covetous and bless the covetous. Yeah. All of them do it. All of them do it, but they'll never bring it to see this. Now they'll go to the full gospel, New Testament, twist and turn and make it want what they want to be. And now you're gonna get mad at China because China took the book and made it out what they wanted to be. But God had already told you that. All right. He already told you he was gonna do that. Transcribe it to Greek and claim it to be your own. I'm just telling you that. All I can do is just tell it to you. Well then, because the same pastor gonna come here and read, you heard what Elijah said this morning? I don't watch that. I don't listen to him. I don't listen to that fool. But what did he say? Yeah, you see, for the wicked boast of his heart desire and blessed covetousness. That was it did. That Joyce Meyer said that. Joyce Meyer see how she started out and right. The next thing she knows she rich and she live in a gated community and they play golf all day long. Yeah. Morning. Now we go there too. Morning I was lying in my bed sleeping. There was a knock at the door. I get up, I have a long white cotton nightgown on. All right, so no, you got your white garment. White garment. Man, can't make it what you want to be. Right. If you don't know what it is, because it's not a, well, you can say tithe. He had a long white, really all he had to do is see that he had a linen garment on. Because they have you, what you go and buy, what you have been taught by them. But if you go to the scriptures tell you that it's a linen garment. All right, but you know, no, give it time. I did open the door, but the door was the old-fashioned door, like the keyhole for a skeleton key. But the key was missing. It was painted white. So the person knocked, I got out the bed and went to the door. That's in the book of Revelation. That's in the book of Revelation. Not in the book of Revelation, 4 Gospels, huh? The knock, I got the knock at the door. I mean, let's now. Oh, someone say it now. Wait a minute. All right, knocked at the door. I got out of the bed and went to the door and asked, who is it? And she said her name, but I couldn't hear her. Her words were mumbles. So I looked through the keyhole and it was Esau woman. And I could see she had on a white sweater and the sky blue nurse's aid uniform. White sweater and sky blue nurse's aid uniform. All right. Jerry had a winter dream also. Not a winter dream, he had a fall and autumn dream. This is that too. You know, he may have a lot of sickness because it's at the door. The sickness is at the door because you say she had on a white sweater and a sky blue nurse's aid uniform. That sickness at the door, or what we call scrubs. And see, she said her name, but I didn't hear that. A familiar spirit, a familiar tone. So it's a familiar, something that we're familiar with, the sickness and disease is familiar. Yeah, and it's at the door. Well, we know what's at the door. Autumn and fall. Because he had on a sweater. If he had on a coat, it'd be different. It's a sweater, so that means at the door. All right, well, we'll see that. All right. I'm lying down in bed, a man's name. I was lying down in bed with a man's name. I didn't hear his name because as she spoke, she was crying. His name was mumbled. And she said, oh, no, it's not on her. All right. Because sometimes we know the Holy Spirit don't want us to hear and know it, but sometimes it be us. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Something you might have done. All right. You might have watched TV last night. You weren't supposed to do that. Once you watch the television, that sunset yesterday, you don't supposed to watch television or any of that again until sunset tomorrow. Until sunset tomorrow, Sunday. Because the Day of Atonement starts at sunset today and doesn't end to sunset tomorrow. And so you don't supposed to be watching TV. You don't supposed to be doing nothing. It's a Day of Atonement. You don't do no work, no nothing. Nothing. No cooking, no cleaning, nothing. It's a Day of Atonement. Lay in your bed and study. Yeah. The Day of Atonement. I don't know if I'm going to be able to help. I don't know. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. All right. Anyway. Because one of the main things that I enjoyed that God had let me do, because I remember being the 7th-day Adventist, and boy, it looked like that Sabbath day used to just, I had no enjoyment. I had no enjoyment in keeping it at all. None. None. No, it was like a burden. And now I know why it was a burden, because it wasn't the truth. Because now I keep it Sabbath, it's very enjoyable. I have my dreams, my visions, and hear the audible voice, and I know y'all going through the same thing, and you not hiding or nothing, you share it. There's a big difference. So now you don't have to be bored. Well, they say bored, but I don't like to use that word. And now you don't have to, now you don't have to wrestle with it, you tussle with it, keeping the covenant. It has become an enjoyable thing. When you're looking forward to other people read here and other people things, your mind is confiscated on the Most High God. And so by the time I come on, and by the time I go off, man, the day is done. You can kept the covenant, and you kept it the way the Most High had intended us for the keep it. So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue. I didn't hear his name because she spoke, she was crying, and his name was mumbled. And she said, I don't know, because when I crying, I have to go to Malachi. That is not accepting the blessing because you're giving the blessing with tears and crying out, and he won't accept it. All right. I woke up and said, blood. No, I saw blood on the pillow. And the man's name is Dave. I never opened the door when I woke up. I saw blood on the pillow. And the man's name is Dave. I never, all right. I got another dream for that. And I know something happened in real life. I was trying to undo something that God had done. Yeah. I woke up there. I said, somebody been bleeding. And it was me. I was trying to do something God had done. Not accept. Because it's the way you're being taught. You're not being taught that you have these different type of catastrophes in your life that's God chastising. So they don't teach you that. They teach you, well, that's just Satan attacking because you're a Christian. That's the truth. Satan is attacking because you are a Christian, because you're doing wrong and you're not doing what is right. So we know that. All right, another thing. I was praying to God and groaning for him to deliver me when he comes back. It's like I'm screaming in my sleep. Next scene, I see fire all over the land and no grass. Now we went over that yesterday. So you still got to do these. Next scene, I saw fire with the land and no grass. I saw a pyramid in the middle of the land on fire. The camp was on it. That's Egypt on fire. That's the prophecy. That is the prophecy. Well, then, no. Spiritual Egypt. Remember, all spiritual Egypt gonna be on fire. Second revelation of John. So you got to go read the second revelation of John. That's where it's at. All right. Then I saw people all the way from the bottom all the way up to the top of the pyramid. They were very big. I hear them say they was praying to the God of the earth. Read that this morning. That was this morning. Might have read that this morning. Yeah. It should be like in the time of Noah. I'm coming to get you like I came and got you out of Egypt the first time. The whole world will become like Egypt. Man, all that's in that dream. You're praying to the God of the earth, the God of water, and the God of the air. And I saw a lion and an eagle. All right. No, every time I'm like, no. You get to see the man. I saw the man. I saw the lion. I saw the eagle. And the last one I saw the bull. So the bull is the bull. I saw the goat, but the goat represents the ram. He saw all of them. And he saw the destruction of saw the world on fire. For them worshiping the gods of the world. Yeah. Yeah. That's a beautiful dream. Very beautiful dream. And saw everything. Yeah. Saw it all. Well, you can easily type in Egypt. No. Well, the last book he supposed to be reading, they told him to go back to read the Apocrypha, right? So what's the next book after the Apocrypha? If you read the next book after the Apocrypha, that's good. All right. Because I can read this and I can see this, easily see this in Legend of the Jews. All right. Book of Enoch. I don't know. Whatever book you tell them to read, they'll read it because it's in there. All right. More both of them's pretty good thing. Both of them, well, they already start coming to pass. Come on, let back. No, I'm going to tell it to you later. Somebody else got something to say. All right. Mm-hmm. No, let me see what he said. I'll read y'all. I forgot about it. The 300. I left out feeling embarrassed that my bed hadn't been made up. And I saw you and your daughter at my window. No, you got something that's left undone. Yeah. Something you did. Something you left undone. So you got to go back and see what you're doing. You know, because you got to give up everything in this life. And the way you was thinking, pulls that belly shells off. Anybody pulls the book of Isaiah, my thoughts are not your thoughts. All right, my way is not your way. Then type in the act. That law, that's in the book of Isaiah too. His strange act. Type in both of that. And let that come up. Yeah, make sure you type it on YouTube. All right. Say the wicked boasts of his heart desire and bless the covetousness whom the Lord abhorred. And that's on television, that's on everywhere. My blame, and I got this new car and I got this Bugatti and all that foolishness. Right, down there boast of. All right. You know, the wicked boasts of his heart desire and bless the covetousness whom the Lord abhorred. Yeah. The wicked, through the pride of his countenance, will not seek after God. They don't seek after God. They tell you to seek after God. You read the Holy Bible, it's not seeking after God. All you're doing is reading the Holy Bible. That's all you're doing. That's not seeking after God. That's not. So all the time I was in that Christianity reading the Holy Bible, you think I was seeking after God or seeking at the next whore that my heart desired, that I was lusting at. I see her lusting, I'm lusting too. So next day, you know, me and her, she got away a day or two, so she, you know, so I won't think she was a whore. And then next day, you know, me and her going to the hotel and doing something. Come on, man. Heart desire. Read the Bible. Read the Bible is not searching for God. It tell you, you know, when it tell you read the God, it tell you reading the Bible. And in it, you think that you find it light, huh? That's how the scripture is down. Search the scripture, but in them you think you have light. Somebody post that. Yeah, post that. King James word. My thoughts are not your thoughts. Neither are your ways my ways, said the Lord. Right? So you got to go back and find out what you're doing wrong. I had to get rid of all that. Now I keep telling you all that. Well, how else would I get this? If I did, I'll be just like everybody else. Oh, well, you know, the day of Saturday. Is my tie all right? Come here, smell this. What type of cologne you want me to wear this morning? All right. And then you and her going out. Bullshit. That's all you're going to do. Well, you told me that. I'm talking against the word of God. I'm not talking against God himself. I'm talking against man and his many religions. Way back this morning. Yeah. Anyway, for my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways, said the Lord. And then what is man with? Well, you know, I'm going to observe it out. I'm going to the temple. I'm going to the mosque this morning. After life, Samaikas, Allah. Yeah, oh, look at you this morning, brother. I see you got that new attire. Where you got that? I see you, sister. Where did you get that? Oh, no, brother Nathaniel. Yeah. on his website. Now his website is a little bit cheaper than Brother Omar website. I just tell you, go look at it. It's on there. And none of that is of God. All that is of man. Whereas the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways. As my thoughts than your thoughts. Yeah. I ain't got no. All right. He put it. Jeremiah. The Lord shall raise up in Mount Perazim. He shall be wrought in the valley of Gibeon, that he may do his work, his strange work, and bring past his act, his strange act. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just telling you. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. All right. Well, if I'm wrong, you can easily post it. Now, you know that don't mean that. This mean this, that mean that. Yeah, go listen to the jackass. Yeah, go listen to that jackass and listen to him. Well, you know, come up here and debate me. Now, I want to debate all y'all. Go ahead and tell you to do that. Now, therefore, be ye not mockers, lest your bands be made strong. For I have heard from the Lord God of hosts the consumption, even the turn upon the whole earth. Well, let's go back. But that sounds familiar. It sounds like I just read that. Yeah, it sounds like I just read that. I had another quick dream praying going, all right. It was like screaming in my sleep. The next scene, I saw fire all over the land and no grass. I saw a pyramid in the middle burning, laying on fire and camels on it. Then I saw people on it from the bottom all the way up to the top of the pyramid. The way they were very big. All right. I'm just saying, I don't want to say, I just thought I just read that. Even determined upon the whole earth. All right. Yeah. Search the scripture, for in them you think we have eternal life. And they are that which testified of me. So well, I did. I've been in that Holy Bible all those many years. It's not in there. It's not in there, bro. Don't be wrong. It's not in there. It's not in there. Wait. Anyway, no, because once you have your dreams and visions and everything starts, and you start going more and more leaning towards the Most High and doing everything with the Most High tell you to do, then you know all that what you have learned all those many years was lies and deceit. That's what you learned. Well, let's continue on. I'm just telling you, the wicked through the pride of his countenance will not seek after God. God is not in all the story. He's not making his money. Just like when I saw that fella, let's be the righteous judge. He telling me, yeah, how do you make your money? Yeah, selling gold. God show me how they do it. I saw his mill factory, his merchandise factory. Oh, I've seen that. Boy, it was so wicked in there. All the women in there and all of them about money. All of them with that quick hustle. You know, you see a quick hustle now. And all of them doing the same thing. Yeah. His ways are always grievous. The judgments are far above our sight. And as for all his enemies, he puffeth at them. He has said in his heart, I should not be moved, I should never be in adversity. The wicked, that's what he said. All right. See, God is not in all his thoughts. His ways are always grievous. The judgments are far above out of his sight. The judgment of God. For all his enemies puffeth at them. For he has said in his heart, I should not be moved, I should never be in adversity. Does not comparison preacher tell you that right now? Yeah, he tell you that. Now, I was in an adversity dream this morning. All right, there's time to tell you that. No, I saw this man. And this man, he had, he had a revolver, one long revolver, looked like a long nose 357 or 44 Magnum or something like that. And he was walking around. And so, that's why I saw him at first. It took me a while to go back to sleep after I saw this dream. I was walking over to him and I said, I said, me and my younger brother was watching this man with a gun. playing with it. See, I see a 44, one of them long nose, 357, 44. Playing with it was silver. Next, he had my brother run an errand for him. And I was watching him. I saw, so we go to the house. He had my brother to go back to the house. And so when we go back to the house, with my brother and then we about to go inside. So I look on top of the roof. Then somebody would say something about the roof. So I look on top of the roof and I see an old black phone, one of those black rotary princess phones. They know what kind. And when you raise it up, you spin down. So that's what it looked like, one of those type like that. Now I had one like that. And the old guy had made it out of idol. So this is going to be worth a lot of money one day because they don't make no more rotary phones. Burned it up. Got rid of all that. And it was a good fight that night. But anyway, after that, so after I saw that, then I saw we had been sleeping on the roof. We had a bed and everything made up on the roof. Couch and everything up on the roof. Now this is a morning dream too. So next scene, after I see all that roof, I said, man, I guess when it rains, he goes inside. That's what I said. All right. And then, no, that's what I said. So next we were inside. My brother was there preparing to go on the arrow, another arrow. The man was lying down in bed while my brother was preparing to go on the arrow. So he lying down in the bed and I'm sitting like on the side of the bed. And he lying down in the bed. And so my brother's behind preparing stuff. Now, no, my brother up in age like me, but in the dream, the vision, he's a young man. He's very young, yeah. Like in his 20s. Yeah, like in his 20s. Now I know what it means. So like in his 20s. Yeah, dog hair and everything. And so he prepared to go on another errand for the man. And so I walk over to the man. I said to him, yeah, the man was still in the bed. I walked over and I said to him, that is my brother. So I left and walked out the door. So when I left and walked out the door, I have to tell him, hey, I don't know what I said. Because I know he wasn't up to no good and stuff. If a man have a weapon in his hand, I know he's up to no good. And I know whoever he had, whatever you give him to be the same way up to no good, whether they know it or not. And so I walked over and I said, that is my brother, that would know. If anything happened to him, something gonna happen to you. Yeah, he got the message. That's all I said there. So next I walked, so I left out, walked out the door. Next, I was at the truck, I had my truck ready to leave. That's why I was at the truck ready to leave. I had the door open to the passenger side. And so the next thing I know, my brother come out. I said, what happened? Yeah, he come out and I asked him, what happened? And he said, he told me he didn't want me to do it. And after that, he told me he didn't want him to do it. And I said, so my brother, by asking that, he sit down in the driver's seat. Now, now you sit down in the driver's seat, but your legs are still out on the concrete. You're not in the, you have to turn around to drive across. So you're just sitting on the seat talking. So that's what we're doing. I was standing up at the door talking to him. And I asked him that. So as I'm asking the question, so while I'm telling the man, he come down. So when the man come down, there are people outside. You know when you're top dog, people see you coming outside and they want to ask you a question, what you want and all that. So they was asking him questions, stuff like that. And he just was like, nonchalant, telling different things, instead of walking to his car. So he go to the passenger side of his car and open up the door, and then he go to the glove box. So I'm looking at all this. Right. So you go to the passenger side of the car. And I knew he was, so I knew he was going for his weapon. And I told my brother to push over. But he couldn't push over because of the stick shift. So he had to get up and go around. Right. And so I was going to leave before the man got the weapon. So my brother stood up and was going around. And the man stood up with his weapon in his hand. And the door opened and pointed at me. So, yeah, you know how he did, all he did, left the door open, the window up and everything. He just cracked open the door and just pulled out the weapon. Yeah, he didn't come from behind the door, now he just pulled out his weapon and pointed it. Yeah, pointed it soon like that. Hurry up and pointed it at me. Right. And I said, and I saw I couldn't do nothing because the way my brother was, you know, I couldn't jump in the car and leave or nothing like that. And the way my brother was, like he would get both of us because he had just started standing up to go around the other side to come in to get in the car. And so I see the man, he pointed the gun straight at me, and I said with a loud voice, I said, "Oh Lord, the world, kill this nigga. Kill this nigga dead." That's what I said. I said, "Oh Lord, the world, kill this nigga dead." And then I wake up from that dream. Yeah, I wake up from that dream. Now I don't hear no shot fire or nothing. I know it's nothing that happened. So once I say that, you know that's gonna happen immediately. Right? Because the way I was saying it loud, and I was saying it loud and like for the hurry up to happen. And that's what I was saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, that just went on. Because that's the power. Everything, the dream that y'all having now, you don't see the power that y'all have received. You about to go into something, man. Because when you go read the prophecy of Elijah in the legend of the Jews, and then you can line up and see everything that we are doing as a people, as a nation. And if you don't understand that, go to the testament of the 12 patriarchs. It's in there. It shows everything that we've been through, everything we're going through now, and see how we are at the end of it. No, not just that. Then go what Belshazzar posted this morning and what Jared posted this morning. And you can't see that prophecy is being fulfilled. All right. Anyway, no. If you buy anything for any other country, do you know what's in it? Do you? Do you? If you buy meat, ground meat from another country, do you know how they prepare it? If you buy any processed food from another country, do you know how they prepare it? All right. That's just a question. That's just a question. When we was coming up, and Mom used to buy crab meat. Now we did this in a restaurant also. We have crab meat. But if we run out of crab meat, we'll use the fish. We use the fish. Yeah, there's something else we use. And then what other product we use that was similar in texture, similar in look, but it wasn't crab meat. And we would use that. Yeah. So you don't know. You don't know. All right. And then God already told you how it's going to be in the last days. It's that way now, but you don't understand it. Anyway, I'm just telling you. Don't even worry about the rebooting and all that. They play the rebroadcast. Because you're in the 40 days. We surprised that we still on this long. In the 40 days. They know. They know. All right. No, the attacks are different, but still an attack. Let's go. I got the dream from yesterday. His mouth is full of cursing. His mouth is full of curses and deceit and fraud, and that's what's going on right now. Because how can be God tell us not to worship the idols, not to make things out of these idols, and man get money and make a God out of those that gods? I did the same thing. So when I tell you, look at it, when I see the jackass talking about the alphabet community, and I look at him, you know better than the alphabet community. When I look at that jackass talking about Israel women, I look at him and say, you know better than Israel women. God gave me that this morning. I'm just telling you, right? His mouth is full of curses, deceit, and fraud. And his tongue is mischief and vanity. That's all they talk about, mischief and vanity. You can't see that. I want you to come down here and listen to me. I want you to come join our church. I've been worldwide now. I've been in Jamaica and the brothers in Africa and all of that. Yeah, that's it. That's what they want. That's what they're doing. And then you go right there. I did the same thing. Go right there and applaud that and answer people. When God said, what did God say? What did God say? What did God give to our brother Jael to tell us? No matter how, don't listen to him and don't answer him, because who all answers Israel all under the will and the weight of power was thou had given unto him. And that's what I did. That's what I did. Yeah. That's what I did. And then next thing you know, I was doing every kind of work. They give a raffle, so it's all right. It's all right. It comes from God. And now I was dating that woman, and they were talking about Andre Crouch supposed to be at a certain place. And so she takes to a certain festival that they had after the Sabbath. People there and everybody listening. So everybody there waiting for Andre Crouch come on. And then a woman come on and say, we just got y'all here. No, Andre's Krause is coming. So I said, hey, that's a lie. And she tell a lie, No, that's the woman I was there with. She tell me, well, there's not no lie. They don't tell them that how else they gonna come and how else they gonna collect money. 7 minutes. Yeah. No, that was my time to get away, but I didn't get away. So God reward me according to my words, according to my deeds. He gave me a warning, and I heed to the warning. Well, because you might be dating one of the women, they going to church all the time, and looking at them, and you see them put this cream on their face every morning, and you never check out the cream, because most women put cream and stuff on their face. You never check it out, and then really you don't know the truth. And then come and find out, they put black and white bleaching cream on their face. Right. And you just like, you don't know. I've seen it. He's sitting in lurking places of the villages. In the secret places do we murder the innocent. That's why I call them liars, thieves, murderers, con mans. Because all of that is he's fraud, he's a con man. That's right. All right. That's why I'm telling you that. I'm not just telling you that I go just like King David. You go along with the Torah. Whatever the Torah says, and they're not doing the Torah have a penalty, and the Torah tell you what they are doing, and that's why I go along with it. I'm like, well, you go ahead on then, do it the way you want to do it, and see how that's going to work out for you. All right. Well, no, because like I said, I don't care what you say, all you got to do is go there and ask, well, how many of y'all full of cancer? How many of y'all had hysterectomy? How many of y'all got swollen prostate? How many of y'all on dialysis? Right. And go ask them that. And how long you been coming to this church house? That's all you have to do. And you know that none of us up the law of God. Now you got pastor or minister. All right. He's sitting in the lurking places of the villages, and the secret place to be murdered the innocent. His eyes are privately set against the fool. All right. Privately privily set, yeah, they set against the poor. Everybody, well, go read it there. Testimony 12 page, well. Yeah. But speak of the thing that becomes sound doctrine. All right. All right. No, she's supposed to. No, that's what we're going there. Just be patient. And so that's what they do. They sit in a lurking place of the villages. So that's worldwide. And secret places do we murder the innocent. Desires are privilege set privately against the poor. Because that's what keep them going. And they give you that pie. Come on, God wants you to prosper. God don't want you to be rich. God wants you to have. God don't want you to do it out. Come on, give me your tithes and offering. Give me 10% of your tithes, and God's gonna bless you. Yeah, I did that for many years. Yeah, I did it for many years. I had the things of this world, and I had nothing of God. He lied and waited secretly as a mind in his death. He lied and waited to catch the poor. He lied and waited. That's what he do. Well, it's simple. Well, you know what I got? See this rag I got? And you know I've been using this rag and wiping my sweat on the rag. And this some blessed rag. Right. And what I want you to do is send me $10, and I'm going to cut a piece of this rag, and I'm going to send it to you. If you want a larger piece, send me $100. If you want the whole rag, send me $1,000. That's what they're doing. If I'm lying, it's probably now you know you're going to party at a man. Best be the righteous judge. Mark the stamp. He was selling a little piece. I can't make the sign. I ain't doing that. Let's see if I can find something to represent. No. He was selling a little piece like this. He was selling a little piece like this. And he told you that was a piece of Israel. You can own a piece of the Holy Land for $1,200. I told you God was going to kill him for doing that. But that's what he do. Reverend Aiken called it. He had a little small piece of red cloth. And my mom been sitting over that piece of red cloth. There was nothing I can do. I'm a child. They're adults. But I would tell Mama, don't buy that. That's no healing power. Right. And she's telling full of sickness and disease. Them to rest. That's all he did all day long. Listen to the different preachers that came on television and stuff there. Watch that. Yeah, so that's how I'm going. That's how I know. And they died of sickness and disease. Seeing women and stuff in the church house all their life got cancer. Ain't nothing you can do. Because they're not obeying the voice, not keeping the commandments. And they died from it. All right. I'm just letting you know. And they're murderers. It's because if a doctor, anybody tell you, they tell you, say, well, you know, we're going to give you this medicine is going to heal you, because it's been documented. And so the medicine that they were given for the cancer, they had to water it down. They watered it down. And it wasn't effective as it was supposed to be. And they was taking the money and doing it. They made a whole lot of money off. And a lot of people died of the cancer. Yeah, that's documented. Yeah. Because that's the same thing. Your pastor and preacher telling you that God will heal you. God, I don't get to tell you all the time, oh, he's a doctor in the sick room. Yeah, he's a physician, he will heal you. See how Jesus healed the blind man? See how Jesus healed the dead? That's what they tell you. And none of it never happened unto you, but you're going to never say nothing about it. And you make an excuse for it, just like the pastor and preacher told you, make an excuse for that. Because you're not obeying the voice, keep it coming. The last person that got healed was who? Your dollar. All right, I'm just letting you know. His eyes are privileged set against the poor, and that's what he wants. He wants all the poor people. Y'all come on down here, listen to me. We're gonna have a meeting next year, June the 10th to June the 15th. Oh man, now that boss said, hold up. $1. not a dollar. The dollar saw something happen in San Antonio, Texas, and she posted that. She said, "I don't know, but it was in San Antonio." Yeah, they had it on the news on CBS News yesterday, and how all the migrants are in San Antonio, Texas, and they have such an influx that they can't handle. And as soon as I seen that, I said, "Oh, that's the Dollar Dream." Yeah, the bus dream was Jerry dream. I think Jerry saw the bus turn over the people. Yeah. And I think Jerry with the same dream there that man head get cut off. No, it's a dream. It was showing Libya and Egypt because you know you got two. You got spiritual and you got the ones over there now. And it was showing the uproar and floods and everything that's happening over there. Look at this showing. All right. I'm just saying. See, lied in the way secret as a mind in his dead. He lied the way to catch the poor. And if you catch the poor, when you draw him into his net, and that's what they do. Well, now you can easily see all you gotta do is go on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. They tell you they're on all the stations. You come on there, you can listen to me. You can PayPal me. Now let me tell you, you can PayPal me. You can cash me, Zillow me. Yeah, and I got you can do my .com. And well, golden I haven't seen her in a while now. Carry and get it. All right. I don't know. I haven't seen none of her videos in a while. But anyway, and all of them got the cash app where you can cash me, where you can give me money and donate to me and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Just let you know, all of them doing the same thing. And I watched Daystar Jonas Scam, and she promoted this these bottles, these jars was supposed to be helping you and everything. That is not of God. Well, somebody's lying. Because at one time you tell them how God will heal you and God will do all these many miracles for you. But yet and still the next time you selling me some type of vitamin or something in a jar that's supposed to help me, then somebody lied. Somebody is lying. All right. I'm just saying. The Jordan's net, him into it, and they do it and they tell you worldwide. Let's cast my net worldwide now. Right, my line reached to the four corners of earth now. That's what they're doing. All right. Well, go ask that man in Asia who been working in Dubai, and now he have kidney disease the way he drunk the salt water and everything. And he a Muslim, Hindu, whatever denomination. And you tell him, say, well, come on to the Christian God, and he's gonna heal you. And we go in there and say, well, I'm going to be a Christian, and he never get healed. What is that? It's not the truth he's selling. Because he gave me the same thing. You know, but the power that I had already, I gave it to you. Because I was already healing. Yeah, God was already healing people through me. But being taught Christianity by your parents and stuff, that thing, you know, you go to Christianity. Yeah. You lose all your power and everything. And self-esteem, wicked men before take a hold of you. And they stay in you for a long, long time. He crouches and humbles himself that the poor may fall by his strong ones. That's what they do. With their sweet speech. And they humble themselves. Oh, here, come on. That's what they do. That's what they're doing. When you go into Joel Osteen, he's one of those. All of them do it. All of them do it. He crouches and humbles himself that the poor may fall by his strong ones. That's right. Mm-hmm. He has said in his heart, God had forgotten. He hid in his face. He would never see it. But that's a lie. That's a lie. That's why I'm telling you, that little stuff y'all doing and say in your heart, yeah, God hear it and see it. But that's why he tell you, that's why you got to take hold of himself and word in the 6th person minute, clean all that up, because you learned that from him. You got to get all that, because Christianity teach you how to be angry and mad and this one did that, and that one, and you hold that for all your life. Something that somebody done something when they was a child. Because children do foolish things. And when they be adult, oh, I remember when you was a child, your dad this. Well, where's Joyce alive? And her parents dead and gone. She's still talking about it like it happened yesterday. And she about to leave the world. I'm just telling you. All right. But that's what they do. He has said that's all God has forgotten. He hide his face, he would never see it. And that's enough. And that's why they keep you always angry. No, they keep you always angry, talking about what they have done unto you. Because I was the same way. Why you see what they've done to these people? You see what, and because they never, because if you still stuck in that, you can never go forward. You never can get the healing and the power and the repentance and the judgment that God has for you. You never can receive your crown of gold. You never can receive your white stone. You never can receive your new name because you're still stuck up on what? Upon Black Lives Matter movement, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, and Rosa Parks and all that foolishness. Right. And they keep you in all of that. And you never could obey the voice, keep the covenant, keep the commandments to get out of all that. And then start to enjoy. Oh, man. Yeah, because you load yourself, just like he said. When you find him, you would load yourself for all the wrong, all the wickedness you have done. But it's not just that. I load myself, I would do it anymore, but I load myself because I didn't know. I just didn't. Man, we don't know people. Oh, man. I couldn't enjoy the sunrise because they told me the sun doesn't really rise, the earth spin. And so when you start believing that earth, that's why he said, do not listen to him or answer him. The wrong answer, they'll fall under the will, the way, the power God has given unto him. Right? So now you can't enjoy the sunrise because oh, the sun don't really rise, the earth spin. Now you done lost out on one of the most blessed gifts that God has given unto you. Yeah. No. The moon don't really turn the darkness. If the sunlight shines on the moon, now you have lost your phases of the moon. That's what Azazel have done to you. You have taken away everything. He didn't really take away, but you have listened to him. And you have felt under his spell. You have felt under his power. You have felt under his sorcery. Yeah, and next thing you know, you're in the middle, oh, I don't look good without my makeup on. I don't look good unless I have this hairstyle. I don't feel good unless I go to the barbershop. I don't feel good unless I go to the beautician. And then you get up in age and people tell you have cancer and all that, and then you won't know where it come from. Then you read the bottle that you putting on your fingernail, oh, it might cause cancer. Or you read that hair care product, might cause your hair to fall out. Might cause, and then you don't even think so. And then you just go read and do it. Yeah, that's what happened to somebody else there, but that's a lie. That is a lie. The next thing you know, I saw a woman I didn't when I go to the south. That's why I went into Sam yesterday. And look, the majority of only one woman here still was full. That was a nurse that I saw at the VA hospital. She had natural hair, and the hair was still full. You can see the chemical stuff like that. All the rest of them. Hair, I'm talking about Sam well when all their hair was thinning. They had it hanging when they was trying to cover up their bald spots and all like that. Yeah, and they've been using those chemicals. They haven't had done all the many years. Yeah. No. And mom was up in age, now she has, well, I'm a man with this type of thing. She not here. Never combed it. Every once in a while she get that comb and hair them combed and braided up. But majority of the times, man, all that hair full and all the rest of the hair was falling out and thinning and yeah, see the old age attacking with it. But that's a lie, you know. That's a lie what they doing telling. Now I see the men, especially when men in Hollywood. And I seen when they start bread, and they made them think that bread is a crime. And they put all that dye in there. And next thing you know, they got to shave it all off. My age, no, what happened was, I was a man. I was like, might have been in my late 20s. My dad said, come here, son. I said, what? Stop letting that ball put that razor to your head. That's all he told me. And so I stopped. And I only used the left clip, use the clipper to right. And then as time went on, I seen what he meant. Now some guys line is way back there with it, they're using and using to get rid of it. I'm just telling what's going on. Because Israel don't want to be cut here at all. Yeah. Prophets, Nazarite, that's who we all are, that's who we come from. Now women weren't supposed to be putting all that stuff in their head. Now you see that they have thinning and falling out, but what make it so bad. The women start doing that to them children at a young age. Oh, I want my baby to have a little good. They got the baby relaxed and everything. That's so bad. Yeah. And the baby come up and wonder why he'll never move on. Mama messed you up when you was a child. Want you to look like an adult. Want to have good hair and all that foolishness. No such thing. No such thing. That's all in your mind. That you watching television and say, oh, our hair is good hair, my hair is not good. And see lights and everything going on, the lights and things won't come to with me. Just now, that's the lie they told you, sell it so you can buy their products to catch the poor. He had said in the song, God had forgotten, he hide his face, he would never see it. Arise, O Lord, O God, lift up thy hand, forget not the humble. And that's what God do. He resists the proud and give it to the humble. He resists the rich and mighty and he give it to them. He hear the prayer of the poor and the innocent. And who more poor and innocent than Israel? I'm just telling you. Wherefore, no, I saw that another day when I went to the store. The little girl taking all the money to keep her hair paint, to keep her tracks on in her mouth. Now, I don't know about the tattoos and things, but I know that's coming. Yeah. They take all the money and spend it on false hair and everything to go to work so they can look good at work. You don't need to look good at work. You're going to work to work. They have a man that's in Congress, and he has his hoodie and short pants. That's how you go to work. Now they want to make a dress code. Yeah, now they want to make a dress code. They're not worried about it, because the other one's stealing. Yeah, he saw the other one stealing, taking bribes. So they're not worried about that part. They worry about somebody who's honest and trying to do the people work. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Wherefore do the wicked contemn God? He has said in his heart, thou wilt not require, but that's a lie. Because when I listen to all the pastors and preachers, and they're not teaching the oral law, they're not teaching the covenant, they're not teaching the Torah. And that's what God told us to do. That's why he gave us the oral law. All right. And they're not doing it. And they say, well, that has been done away at the cross, which is a lie. And that's a saved lie. And then you want to know why Israel is still in bondage, still in full of sickness and disease, and marrying the heathens and the enemies. And then when somebody come up and knows little so and so, she's missing. What about the children? Well, took the children and brought them to their grandmother. Brought it to her mother. Oh, it was bad. I don't want to say. No, that was on Law and Order. Yeah. Kill so their lives won't come out. Thou hast seen it, for thou beholdest mischief despite, and requainted with thy hand. The poor committed himself unto thee. Thou art the helper of the fatherless. That's what we're doing now. We commit ourselves back unto our Father. Because God promised our fathers that he will always be a friend and a shield unto you and your descendants forever. And we know it comes with stipulation. Father Jacob told us stipulation. Israel had to live a pious and holy life in order to receive these blessings. And if we don't, because Esau don't have to do nothing. When you're looking at these different Esau pastors, they don't have to do nothing and they will enjoy the blessing of this world. That's how the prophecy went. That's how the blessing goes. All right. Anyway, thou hast seen it, for thou beholdest mischief and spite, and requite it with thy hand. The poor commit himself on you. Thou art the helper of the fatherless. Break thou the arm of the wicked and the evil man. So that's what we ask God, because same thing, we repent. And when the Lord God said, when man repent, when Israel repent, that's the day the king of the enemy should be brought. And now this King David telling us what to do. That's King David telling us what to do. Reacquaint yourself with God, for he is a helper of the fatherless. Right? No. In his hand, he helped the poor. Isn't that the last prayer we just prayed? Okay. Punish them that oppress us and what pride do us wrong. Break the arm of the wicked and the evil man. Seek out his wickedness till thou find none. That was an eighth agreement with the pyramid. I read that this morning. Did you know you have to go back over and then God add more to you, and then you see that there are different things. God got something for you. All right. I'm waiting for her to post. The Donna just supposed to post something that I told her to do yesterday. Or what she was supposed to do, it did later. Break down the arm of the wicked and the evil man. Seek out his wickedness till thou find none. So you're going to keep on destroying and destroying. Either you're going to repent or you're going to be destroyed. Let's go right here. No, let's go right here. Yeah, it's in there, the vision of Paul. When everything want to destroy man because of his sin. And what God said, don't do it. Right. I've given them time to repent, but if he doesn't repent, I will judge. And that's what you see, how high the sun is, and the moon time coming in fast. That's judgment. All right, that was in Jerry's dream, the judgment that going to go against Great Britain. And in Ace's dream, the judgment that going against the whole world because they're worshiping idols. They're calling God, there is no God. When go to Father Abraham, and go to Father Abraham, Book of Jubilee. And Father Abraham saw the sun, and then he said something about the sun. He said, oh, that's not God. Then he saw the moon. He said, that's not God. Yeah. Until he found out God. Oh, I mean, it's simple. Jesus said, when you seek me with all your heart and soul, then you shall find me. Then I will reveal my mystery and secret to you. Because that's how I got it. That's how you get it. All right. Thou, the Lord is king forever and ever. The heathen are perished out of his land. So we're going to destroy the heathen out of the land. No, all you got to do is go read the Sermon on the Mount. When you read the Sermon on the Mount, the blessed be, and then he tell you who inherit the earth, he tell you what he's going to do with this right there. You don't have to go too far for research. I know, but those who obey the voice and keep the commandment, they see something different. Because just like Asa said, he was screaming, howling, and crying in his sleep. That don't remind you of anybody? Father Enoch. When Father Enoch was screaming and howling in his sleep, and then his grandfather asked him what was wrong. He said, I saw the earth being destroyed. And then the grandfather told him, go back and pray that God leave you a righteous posterity on the earth. I'm going to read this right there. I'm going to Enoch. He told you what happens. Right? So, and I didn't see them many times. Yeah, I hate to see it. All right. So the heathen appears out of his name because that's what God said. He's going to separate the wheat and tares. He said he sent his holy angels to gather the tares, because the earth was meant to last forever. You're going to have a new heaven, a new earth. All right, but the earth was meant to last forever. And he said, he sent the angels there. The angels take the wicked and the heathen and the enemies and bring them and cast them in the lake of fire. That's what he told you. Okay. Well, that's not going to change. That's God's word. The Lord, thou hast heard the desire of the humble. That's who we all are. How do you humble? Are you obeying the voice, keep the commandment? Well, then you're humble. Because they don't understand, like I heard the jackass say the other day. How can the commandments be done away with? Somebody post that. The book of Revelation. They keep the commandments of God and have the testimony of Jesus Christ. Somebody just post that scripture. Yeah. All right. No, because then you got the other one, the IUICD, the HOID and everything, and they talk about this certain law, but no, you got everything on, because I did the same thing. I called myself keeping the Sabbath day, but I had everything on the head of a Hazel, a Zazel from head to toe. I had a certain type of stuff in my hair. I had cologne on. Sometimes I might have jewelry on. Then I had a certain type of gay cloak, my gay on. Because they don't believe that they're gay. I had my gay on, and right, they've been in my tongue to show that I had some type of education. Yeah. And had all that type of mannerism, but that's not of God. And I had everything of his Zazel, the demon, demonic spirits. That's what I had. Here's the patience of the saints. Here are they that keep the commandments of God, the faith of Jesus Christ. There you go. They keep the commandments of God and have the faith as well. Go tell the jackass that. Yeah. Tell them. You gotta say, you gotta say. All you gotta do is say, well, I didn't say a lie, you call you a jackass. That's all you have to do. And all the rest of them say a lie, you call you. No, you gotta say that. Just tell them say a lie, they call you a damn fool. Tell them just like that. Yeah, use my name. Use it. Right? Anyway. I'm just telling you, the Lord has heard the desire of the humble. Thou wilt prepare their heart. Thou wilt cause the ear to hear. And that's what's going on with y'all now. No, they should be afraid of you. Because Jesus said, I'm going to make them afraid of you. Jesus said, I'm going to make them come and worship you and know that I have loved you. All right. All I can do is I'll tell you what thus say the Lord. Go. Okay. All right. I'm just telling you. The Lord has heard the desire of the humble. As you have humbled yourself, right? Now, why are you having dreams and visions? Why are you receiving all these different gifts of the Spirit and fruits of the Spirit in your dreams and visions? Why are you seeing stuff that you never saw before in your life, seeing the earth destroyed? Open up the windows, seeing the windows of heaven on high open. Seeing things that come to pass before they come. Come on, then. I'm just a question. Okay. To judge the fatherless and oppressed, that man of the earth may no more oppressed. To judge the fatherless and oppressed, because that's what we're doing. That the man of earth may no more oppressed. And that's what we tell you. Well, they think we just do it, you're just being mean to me to be mean. No, I'm hoping that you repent. I hope you get so mad and so angry with me that I want to show him, I want to prove to him that he's a lie. I'm going to keep the covenant day like he said God has told him to keep it. And then he can come back a year later, keep it just for a year. Then come back for a year later and call me a liar. I doubt you say exactly how you said God said to do it for a whole year. And now I'm coming back to tell you now that you are lying. He'll come back to you and say, what other book did he give you? Well, where I can find that at? Oh, you know what I did wrong? Give me a remedy for that. Because I was the same way. Oh, boy, I was saying, well, I'll do one little, something minor. Oh, no, I might have said something or did something. Didn't come on the Sabbath or didn't do the Sabbath completely like I was supposed to do it. Boy, then that hit my heart. Boy, that weigh on your heart. Oh, boy, oh. You can't shake it. Oh, you be trying to shake it. You can't shake it. You can't shake it until you repent and ask for repentance. And then after God, you the prayer and the cry. Oh, you're going to pay it, but then you lifted that off your heart. Oh, boy, how many times you have gone through that before you got it right? Yeah, boy, be like, oh, don't let them dreams and visions stop. Oh, man, let them dreams and visions stop for a week or 2 weeks. Oh, you be like, man, what I done? Man, what did I say, man? Well, let me go back over and see what I've done. Let me go back over and see what I said. And then you go back over there when you see what you've done and say, then you repent of that. And then the next thing, them your dreams and visions all start back all over again. One of the dreams that I can remember so vividly is when I got my sword. Now I had got a lot of other things, but that when I had that glittering sword. Oh, when I got that glittering sword, I said, man, because I was fighting, I was battling and fighting with people. Right, because I thought wisdom was a certain way, but she's not. And then I was in there warring, no, there had a whole bunch of people behind me, and I had the sword, but all I could see the sword that's in my hand. Now I'm up there with the sword in my hand, and I'm seeing the sword, because all I see was Black and General would say, I would have seen was a silver sword. Yeah, that's all I saw, a bright silver sword. And then you go type in, and it doesn't come up. Then the next thing you know, what you know, she asking Jared a question. How long is she talking about? Right. No, anyway, so when I got there, so I went there and I just typed in sword and I started reading and came the book of Jeremiah. And I said, oh, glittering sword. I said, well, that's it. That's it right there. The glittering sword. Yeah. And I got that glittering sword. No, we gotta know. Once you start having these things, then you start finding out what you need. Just like Ace agreed. That's in the book about what Ace agreed this morning when he posted about the pyramid. That's in the legend of the Jews. Well, you can find it also. You can find it in Holy Bible, but you have to read all the minor prophecies. The minor prophets, and this is the minor prophets. Yes, it is. It is in the minor prophets. But that was going on in that land now. Or read 2nd Esdras chapter 16. Yeah, Asa. 2nd Esdras chapter 16. I read some of that this morning also. Give me a sec. I'll be right back and start again. No, I'm still young. I got to, still here. Wait. I'm still here. I'm still here. I got to get something up. Wait. Wait, man. No, let's go. All right. Jared was just a dream that everybody see the ads something about the burger being sold 1 cent 50 cent on money from National Burger. I didn't see that. This was someone who told me that this is real life. So yesterday, he told me what he saw. And I told him about the prophet that he saw. Everybody seen the ads on Sunday about the burgers being sold for 1 cent and 50 cent on Monday from National Burger. Oh man. Mm-mm. Well, no, there's a danger with that. There's a big danger with that. How they got that? That's a big danger with that. Mm-mm. You know how Esau is? Esau's a liar and he's a thief, right? He's just been reading. He's a con man. He's deceit. Right? No, because wait a minute. I just had the warning. No, I'm about to tell you. I'm gonna tell you what they did. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. You know? Well, you got those that say they're Jews but not. So you know they food is kosher. They can't eat that. They got a law called a national burger body. And so kosher. And so they got to know the meat is prepared kosher. If it's not prepared that way, they can't eat it. But it got more to that than just that. Read it to you. You have they keep it Yom Kippur Monday. Monday is the day. No, they keep Yom Kippur from sundown Sunday to sundown Monday. So they're gonna miss National Burger Day. You see, that what they had. They're gonna miss National Burger Day. Yeah. No, because we keep it from sundown today to sundown tomorrow, the Day of Atonement. Because it's 10 days after the new moon. It's 10 days after the moon. All right, that would be September what? 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh, just past Monday? Oh, all right. I thought it was Monday coming up. No, it's not funny at all. Not at all. But let me tell you. No, we past Monday was we didn't eat nothing on that Monday. It was been obeying the voice, keeping the covenant. You didn't do it. All right, I'm just letting you know. Because God is showing there's a reason to purpose for everything under the sun. All right. I try my best to avoid eating hamburgers and stuff from fast food places because I don't know how to prepare. And when I was working in a restaurant, something fall on the floor. They might wash it off, they might not wash it off. Depends on who's doing it. Yeah. I'm just saying, you don't know how the people prepare their food. You don't know how much salt they put in their food. They don't know the secret ingredients. It's like Coca-Cola has a recipe. All right. Carne Sanders have a recipe. Al Coleman they have a secret ingredient. They're not telling you the secret ingredient. I'm just letting you know. They might have a secret ingredient to the meat. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. I never ate frog legs. But people just come order them frog legs. And say the frog legs taste like chicken. That's what they say. I just let you know. Let's go. Anyway, because if you was now I'm gonna say Pizza Hut was selling wings for 75 cents a well. Now they got something else going on. Yeah, they got something else going on. God will let us know. All right, let's go. So I told the manager because there's a reason to pray for everything on the sun. So we're gonna have to go to those who know. It's found in the Lord's book of the Bible. Well, go to the night. Just post the night when Jesus was born. Post the night when Jesus was born. Post it. It's in the Lord's book of the Bible. Remember when Joseph had to go try to find a midwife so Jesus could be born? Because God gave me. Because I told you when Jesus was born, the birthday of Jesus. Somebody, not you better, Shazal, because I know you know. Anybody else know the birthday of Jesus? Post it. Post it. I'm going to wait. Facebook, YouTube, whatever. Post the day that Jesus was born. Post it. Post the day you think he was born. No. No. Because we celebrate the birth of Jesus. Whether you know it or not, we celebrate the birth of Jesus. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I ain't talking about December 25th and all of that. Not talking about that foolishness, that fake news. We celebrate the day of Jesus' birth. All right, then post it there. Post it. I'm waiting on Bill to share. If anybody else finds it, post it. Because I found it. I was reading. And you know how you read something and you read it, then you go back and read it and say, man, I didn't read that. No, that wasn't there at first. Right? Because God changes things. It changes. And he gave me the date. All right. Just three. Okay. Now, stop the guessing, Jared. If you don't know, say you don't know all that guessing. And then, no. You ain't got to guess. You're wrong, Jared. Wrong, Jared. I won't guess. You ain't got to guess. It's written in the Lord's book of the Bible. It's written. So he showed it to me. You know where? In Clement. Because Clement, that's in the Lord's book of the Bible too. Clement tell you he was looking for the birthday of Jesus. And it was hiding. Yeah, it was hiding. He was looking for after Clement, in the Lord's book of the Bible. And Clement tell you that he was looking for the birthday of Jesus. And nobody could tell him how he couldn't find it. But he found it. Right? And so, I was reading it, and God gave it to me. And then this week, he gave it to me again. Everything. It's right in there. Mm-mm. No, it's in there. I'm telling you, all of it's in there. All of it's in there. If you read the prophecy, all of it's in there. But you gotta know the prophecy. If you know the prophecy, all of it, but we had the gatekeepers, we had the Pharisees, hoping that we never find out the truth. Because everything have to do with the truth. Everything have to do with Israel. Because once Israel find out the truth, all this is going to be reversed as we read in Psalms chapter 10. Okay. No, all I can do is just tell it to you. I don't go by it. Let them go by it. All right. No, because they're going to have a time when we're going to have to do it a certain way, but that time is not now. All right. Right now, right now, you know what time we're in. I'm waiting for, I was waiting on Dr. Sheldon to find it, but I can find it. Let's go to the Lost Book of the Bible and just post when Jesus was called. Let me see what's in the full gospel. Now, I mean, come on now. Let me see what's in the full gospel. Let me see what's in the full gospel. I'm trying to see. No, they had the shepherds watching sheep on that night, right? The night he was born, and how they have the full gospels. Because you know what they done to the full gospels, so don't even try that. Right. That's why I'm telling you, if you want to know, because when you go to the Lost Book of the Bible, they give you a better, because it lines up with the Holy Bible, but the Holy Bible don't have the importance of it. Because everything has to do with the prophecy that we are fulfilling now. Everything has to do with it. Yes, it does. Let me see the name of the books. No, I gotta see the book. It's in the Lost Books of the Bible. Yeah, it's in the Lost Book of the Bible. No, I ain't let Brother Sheldon tell it to you yet. Let me see. I'll tell you what book is it. The infancy. Yeah, that's where it's at, in the infancy. Right. That's where it's at, in the infancy. All right. That's where it's at, in the infancy. Mary. All right. Oh. Television. Television. All right. I ain't bouncing right now. Tony got to me already. Let's go. Now wait. Nobody gonna post it. All right. Well, let's go to. No. I'll wait till you find it. I can wait. Let's go to where we left off yesterday. Let's go where we left off yesterday. Adam, the woman. Because men are talking like the woman. They speaking to men. When I listen to the Jackass and the Daniel L, when I listen to the people and which God said that was going to happen to Israel women, but the Israel women, they can repent. Yeah, they can repent. All right, no, I'll wait till you post it on Facebook. Sure. No, the physical formation of the woman is far above complicated than that of man, as it must be for the function of childbearing. So she's No, no. See, because the men going out there and getting the genitals, sashes removed and all that. And then the women going there, putting the sashes in them and all that. But that doesn't change the fact. That doesn't change anything. Does not. Does not make you a woman, does not make you a man. The physical formation of a woman is far more complicated than that of a man, as it must be for the function of childbearing. And likewise, the intelligence of a woman matures more quickly than the intelligence of man. We'll tell you right there how different we are. Because now, like I said, I was in school, the girl was in 6th grade, that girl was fully developed. And if you looked at it, you saw a young woman, even though she was in 6th grade. Yeah, Rita, I can never forget her name. Yeah. No, because some women develop. And then, man, I was 16 years old, still running behind, not running behind, but still, mind on learning lessons and doing things. 12 years old, my mind was still on swinging on the pipes and jumping over houses and doing things like that. Yeah. While a little girl's mind was on something totally different. So I remember that. Yeah. It must be for the function of childbearing. Likewise, the intelligence of woman mature more quickly than the intelligence of man, but they do catch up now. He does surpass her. Yes, he does. Many of the physical and physical, well, it's physical and physicals. Physical and physical. Oh, psychical. I'm reading it wrong. Physical and psychical. Difference between the two sexes, so that's physical and mental, must be attributed to the fact that man was formed from the ground and woman from the bone. The bone is stone, and man is formed from the dirt. Woman needs perfumes, while man do not. And when I read that, I said, man, how many times I put on lava field and cool water and blue water and all that stuff. Right. No, when you're young, you overdo it. And we used to go out at night and it smelled like a French hole. It smelled like a $2 French hole. But now it's in Europe. All right. So woman needs perfume while man do not. Dust on the ground remains the same no matter how long it is kept. The dust on the ground remains the same no matter how long it's kept. No, because remember the battle that took place. And Satan told God, I'm fire of fire. And dust and matter. In Hebrew, dust and matter. Right. And then God said, yet that dust and matter has more power than you. Yeah. All right. I'm just letting you know. Dust and matter, you can't change it. It stays the same no matter how long it is kept. Flesh, however, requires salt to keep it in good condition. Salt. So one got here salt. Yeah. The voice of one is sheer. A screams, shears, squeaks. Not so the voice of men. When the soul bias are cooked, no sound is heard. But let a bone be put in a pot, that one that crackles. Yeah. No, I got up this morning with crack, somehow you were here. No, because God got rid of that, all that crack I used to do. Eating wrong. You're eating wrong. When you get that crack and all the bones start cracking, know that you're doing something wrong. All right. Anyway, the man is easily placated, not so a woman. A few drops of water suffice soften the clouds of dirt. A bone stays hard. And if it was to soak in the water, if it was to soak in water for days. Now, I didn't see that. When you take a shower, oh, babe, oh boy, it's soaking. Yeah. Man must know because that's what it says. So what you gonna do when all the water is gone? When you have drought in the land. And the women gotta have their water. You ever smell a woman that's not around water? Oh, yeah. Because you have, like you say, the body, physical and psychological. The body, they are different. Different. When that time of month comes, the woman got to have that water. She must have it. If she doesn't have the water, you can smell it. Yeah. All right, cracking these notes. All right. Now, go for the pot that wants the crackers. Crackling these notes. All right. No, this is not the same. The man is either placated, not so a woman. A few drops of water suffice to soften the cloud, but if a bone stayed hard, it was a soak for water for days. The man must ask the woman to be his wife, and not the woman the man to be her husband. No, I do know that changes. Yes, changes. And women ask, a woman would ask. Yes, she would. She would ask. Yeah, she would ask. Anyway, uh, because a man who has sustained the loss of his will, and he sallies forth to make good his loss again. Sallies forth to make good no loss again. A lot of women stay unmarried because they look at too much television. That's why they're not married. And they look at that fantasy, that lie, that fantasy. Because you go back to the marriage of Adam and Eve. Go back to your marriage. They have beautiful ways we're gonna go over it, but right, but these they put up the women put up there in their mind how they would want it to be. And they have that in their mind. And some of them don't get married. And some of them turn down a man, now I want you to go back and do it this way here. Right. Then they can tell their lies. So this how he proposed to me. And this way we was act when he done that. Right. Then you can ask her a question. He done all that. Did you stop? He done all that. So did you stop having other men on? Did you stop running around with him? Did you stop running around with him? And then she can say, no, I ain't stopped doing that. And he done all that for you. You didn't stop. I was in the back having his best man. Let's just tell you. A hoe is a hoe. I don't care what you do for her. But go ask Steve Harvey. Let's go. She just a hoe that living on a lady farm. She just a hoe worth $1 billion. But she's still a hoe. All right. Let's continue on. All right. The very difference between the sexes and the garb and social forms go back to original, go back to the origin of man and women for their reasons. Woman covers her head in a token that Eve having brought sin into the world. Because they don't tell you that. Like you little say, dog, the woman don't supposed to go in there with the head undressed. A woman supposed to cover her head so the demons So the demons won't lust out. Yeah. All I have to do is just tell it to you. Well, if I'm lying, then you tell me. You wear a guard. You wear a guard, so tell me why you wear a guard. That's the name of it. All right. Well, tell me why you go and have your head covered. Especially when it's time for communion, they make the women go in there and get oh girl, you can't go in there like that. The old women. And to get their handkerchief covered and put the handkerchief on the girl. Yeah, so now you're ready. Didn't know. I didn't know about that until I read the God showed it to me. Because they never bring it to the truth. That's the whole thing. They don't want you to have the truth. Go right there to 13. Ezekiel chapter 13, you find out about that. All right. Anyway, so they tell you why her hair is supposed to be covered. A woman covers her hair is a token that Eve having brought sin into the world. She tries to hide her shame. The woman precedes men in a funeral cortege because it's a woman who brought death into the world. Yeah. Because a woman brought death into the world. Well, go find out. Yeah. Go find out. Did she bring death into the world? That is the book of Ecclesiastes. Through a woman, we all died. Yeah. So the woman brought death into the world. And the religious command addressed to woman alone are connected with the history of Eve. The religious command addressed to woman alone are connected with the history of Eve. So I read that because when you go read the book of Enoch, because how they have it set up, they have it set up like all the religions and things started with Jesus, but that's a lie. That's a lie. The men were doing the religious acts way before Jesus. And then you can trace all the way, you can trace all that all the way back to Cain and his children. When they start having all these different things. But go to Enoch's. And when all that started coming down from the demon demonic spirits. We're going to go over it the Most High and see the same. That's why I try to start it early. All right. No, I got to go to, the shares are posted already. Yeah. You know, right, boy, you're going to post it on Facebook also. Give them time. So let's continue on. No, because a lot of women don't know about them being women. Because we lost everything. Just like a lot of men don't know about being a man. Because I was one of them. And don't know how to serve the Most High God. And they're not teaching you how to serve the Most High God. They're teaching you to do whatever that church's charter is, or whatever this man left for you to do it. And still going back to God Himself, as He intended. David said, "When you seek me with your whole heart, then you shall find me. Then I will tell you, reveal my mysteries and secrets unto you." And so that's what we have done. And now these things are being revealed unto us. All right. Well, it's been great. That's in Psalms chapter 2. To tell you how great we are being lied to and how they seek out the poor. To hypnotize it. Yeah, to fall up under the spell of all these lies, sorcery. Let's imagine. And it's happening. Because I didn't know nothing, because once you get in that Christianity, they first thing they do, well, all that they say the devil do this, down. No, you ain't got to worry about that. The devil can't do nothing for you because you are a Christian now. That's a lie. There were 7 dead demons, the 7 demons more wicked than 4 that enter into your man, all kinds of stuff happened. But then you say, well, you know, the devil just attacked me because I'm such a good Christian. And that's why he attacked me, because he's such a good Christian. And not a saint, not a certain type of angel, a certain type of power. not God holy prophet, not listen to the voice of not listen to the voice of God, not doing what he said, not doing what he commanded. And that's what they do. They take away the commandments from you and give you their own peculiar type of religion. But you can't see that because the same thing happened to me. All right. Now, listen to them chanting just like right now. They're chanting and doing all this spells and say, it hasn't worked yet. Oh, that ain't work. Let's try something else on it. Did you put the cancer causing material on it? Did you give them some of that? Did you give them some of that fluid that causes cancer? We did all that. That didn't help. Yeah, that will tell you. All right. No. It'll be the same day. Anyway, let's continue on. So it tells you religious command addressed to woman alone connected with the history of Eve. Adam was the heave offering of the world. Adam was the heave offering of the world. And Eve defiled it. Adam was the heave offering of the world. And Eve defiled it. Yeah. Who's that, Jared? Jared. All right. Who's the heave offering? Zed lived 105 years and he got a son. Called his name Enosh. Saying because of the time the sons of men began to multiply and reflect the souls and hearts by transgression. And I'm coming to the next Belshazzar. Yeah, there you go. Notice God making religion, calling things God that was not God's. Right? He posted Jared. All right, the Belshazzar posted. Because these things y'all supposed to know, even though, because we're not posting really for ourselves, we posting this for others, hoping that they would understand and see that all this lines up, that the Holy Bible comes from this, what we read, what God has given unto us. That's where the Holy Bible comes from. Well, ask them what day Jesus was born on. Hey, ask them. And see what they have. Because you know, the jackass, he like to prove things, he like to debate on stuff. Tell them what debate that. Put down the date Jesus was born. And the religious command addressed the woman. And why? And the religious, all right. Adam was the heave offering of the world, and Eve defiled it as expiation. All women are commanded to separate a heave offering from the dough. A heave offering from the dough. Commanded to separate a heave offering from the dough. Because a woman extinguished the light of man's soul. Because a woman extinguished the light of man's soul, she is bidden the candle. She is bidden to kindle the Sabbath light. All right. No. Because they had to destroy the woman. They had to destroy your woman. She is destroyed. Don't think when you see her with tattoos on, makeup, false hair, she has on everything of the world. She has everything of zigzag. She has been destroyed. And she got a Bible with her high heels on, her false hair, false eyelashes, earrings, bracelets, ankle bracelets, anklet, I don't know what they call it, on the anklets, and going with a Bible to the church house and say that is of God. The reason why she doesn't know, because that man, he said, oh, boy, look at that. Oh, look at sister. And she there, oh, you recognize me today, huh? Yeah. The same. Then he blame everything on her. And forget the part he played in the guy. The God didn't chastise, well, so God only chastised Eve, and he didn't chastise Adam, and he didn't chastise the serpent, or did he chastise all three of them? But all three of them had been apart. He had a woman, and her son was having sex with another man, woman. And then the man approached the mama and told her about it. The mama said, it's the woman's fault. And the man said, it takes two. It takes two. But the man was married. It takes two, man. It don't take, no, it takes two. Well, go ask King David. Go ask King David. Right. Oh, man. Yeah. Take care of that. Elder Sheriff with $1. Take care of it with him. Yeah. You go ahead and say it. You say it first. I don't know. It might not be her. It might be somebody pretending to be $1. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's continue on. So, because a woman stains the light of a man's soul, she is bid to kindle the Sabbath light. And Adam was first made to fall into a deep sleep before the rib of Eve was taken from the side. For had he watched her creation, she would not have awakened love in him. Right? No, there was a lot of, I never knew that. I never knew that. I never knew that. No, there are a lot of little girls that I took care of over the years. You know, your child. And the women here, the babies, go over there by him. Go change that diaper for me. Yeah. Go do this. And then you wind up taking care of them. Yeah. They beating, won't love you, and you don't have no desire. I never knew why, now I know why. Yeah. So he watched her. She would not have awakened the love in him. I don't know, because anyway, to this day, it's true that men do not appreciate the charms of woman who they have known and observed from childhood up. Yeah. Known ever since he was a child. Yeah. That is the truth. That is the truth. All right. They talk about even demonic spirits. Not talking about the alphabet community. Yeah. Anyway, but that's all they want is children. So you gonna tell me when the priest was having the little boys and everything, what that was about? And the nuns, what that was about? Bro. When people got a document on everything that they did, who they killed, where they buried them at. Yeah. And the poor and the innocent took the blood of all of it. The poor and the innocent. Catholic Church did not. Catholic Church didn't got rich. Catholic Church been rich. When them people died and stuff, they left it to the Catholic Church. Yeah. They just got rich. Then they can go in the archive. We got a letter from Abraham Lincoln. We're gonna put this on auction. Let's see how much we get for it. And we got all that kind of stuff down there that you don't know about, all type of books that they didn't get. So you gonna tell me that the Catholic Church went over there to the Mayans, and all the Mayan books, all the Mayan prophecies in those books, they burn them up? Did they burn up the gold and silver? So what about the writings on the gold and silver? What about the writings on the copper sheet? Just a question. Just a question. Adam was first made to fall in deep sleep for Eve, right? So to this day, it's true that men do not appreciate the charm of one way they had known and observed from childhood. Indeed, God had created a wife for Adam before Eve, but he would not have her because she had been made in his presence. Knowing well all the details of her formation, he was repelled by her. So we say now, he was repelled by lieth, because he's seen how she was made, and all her formation and everything. Well, but remember what she said, that she didn't want him. They didn't want anything to do with him. When he rose himself from his profound sleep and saw Eve before him and all her surprise and beauty and grace, he acclaimed. No, because they told you how beautiful Eve was. And she had children, she had daughters that were just as beautiful as her. It's written, it's documented. It's written, it's in prophecy and testimony how beautiful Eve's daughter was. He had to be beautiful. Then why the fallen angels came down and saw, said, how are we going to get some of them? Man, you see her? Oh, whoa. And then Azazel came down, and Azazel, the one who taught them, the women, all that stuff they putting on, they walk, they talk, they hip, they dip, and all that. That comes from Azazel. All right. This is God. Surprise and beauty and grace he acclaimed. She didn't have no nothing. She had nothing. She had no diamond earrings, no bracelets, no high heel shoes. She had nothing. Shade. She had none of that. She was naked. Naked. Yes, she was. Right? This is she who caused my heart to cry many a night. Yet he discerned at once what the nature of woman was. She would, he knew, seek to carry her point with a man either by entreaties and tears, or flattery and caresses. No, I didn't have both. I had the tearing up, yeah, the entreaties. I'll give this, I'll do that for you. The flattery, I had all that foolishness. Because is it for evil or is it for good? They say, therefore, this is my never silent bell. Never silent bell. She never silent. All right. Let's go. Requite. Requitious. The wedding of the first couple was celebrated with pomp, never repeated in the whole course of history since. Yeah. Wait a minute. Just wait. right, let's go back. So the way, no, uh-uh. No, down too far. I'll give it time. Let me see if I can find it. Again. Big, no, sometimes I go too far. So I have to wait. All right. It's hard to get that world out. But once that world get into you, it's hard to get that world out. Yeah, it's hard to get that world is in you. Worse than stuff is in you, and it's hard to get it out. Yeah, I'm telling you. No. Yeah. The wedding of the first couple was celebrated with pomp, never repeated in the whole course of history since. God himself performed, presenting her to Adam. So God did the present. Yeah. And attired her dawn Eve as a bride. Yea, he appealed to the angel saying, come, let us perform service of friendship for Adam and his help. Yeah. There are only two in the world. And that was God. That's God's creation, both of them. God is the Father. That's why you can say God is Father. Right. Mm-hmm. All right. There's some weeks I have process cold storage there to store front. Let's go back. No, right here. The green root symbolize that where the money is, and one will be able to see which building was the bank from the air. And the disaster from the train to the cold buses are preparation for the divide the same way that some meats after pizza. All right. No, that's how she said it is, that's what it is. I told you what's gonna happen. I wait and see that. Anyway, all you gotta do is wait and see. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Anyway, so God is the Father. He said, come, let us perform service for the friendship for Adam and his helpmate. For the world rests upon friendly services. For the world rests upon friendly services. Well, the apostles, I think that Jackie is calling himself apostles. Huh? The apostles, disciples, the prophets, and nobody was supposed to take money in exchange, because I am bountiful unto those who have not a right to expect. No, I am bountiful unto those who these entitled them not, who these entitled not to lay claims to reward. But these people are laying claims to reward. You can see it right now. The world rests upon friendly service. And the pastor, the preacher, the teacher, and all they're supposed to give friendly service. Not in return. But no. They demand for money, the judges take bribe. Okay. And they are more. You see it on television, you see it everywhere. They are more pleasing in my sight than the sacrifice of Israel will offer on the altar. Adam and Eve. The sacrifice Israel offer on the altar. I ain't time there. I mean, you got a few minutes before the Sabbath stuff. All right. The angel called and surrounded the marriage canopy. Because I ain't saw the marriage canopy. I didn't understand what it was. I didn't know what it was at the time, the marriage canopy. I was trying to go back, and I was one of the dreams that you don't write down. You write it down. Yeah, now it's there. Saw the marriage canopy. I can't remember. It was the marriage between Israel and the Lord. No, then after that, everything started happening like it's happening now. God pronounced the blessing upon the bridal couple, as Hazan does under humbleth. Humbleth. All right. No, but I think that's when we got married. I said I'm married to the backslider. I think that was the dream. I saw the marriage canopy. I couldn't explain. The angel then danced and played upon musical instruments before Adam and Eve in their 10 bridal chambers of gold, pearls, and precious stone that God had prepared for them. The 10 bridal chambers of gold, pearls, and precious stone God had prepared for them. All right. Okay, let's go. And Adam called to his wife Ishah, and himself he called Ish, abandoning the name Adam, which he had born from creation of Eve, for the reason that God added on the name Yah. God added on God added his own name Yah to the names of man, and the woman Yah to Ish, the he to Ishah indicates that as long as they walk in the ways of God and observe his commandments, well, I will tell you that all that been done away with. The jackasses, the mules, the camels, the Holsteins, yeah, the liars, the fakes, the Robinsons, the Duplantis, that name, what do you call that name? Cleve from Modal, the Clefo from Modal's name. Yeah, so it was done away with. All right. They indicate that as long as they walk in the ways of God and observe his commandments, his name would shield them against all harm. So that's why they took the commandments away. I'm telling these people no. These people know. That's why they have the think tanks, and that's why they have the foundations. That's why they have to keep Israel down and keep robbing the poor people. Because the more they rob the poor people, the more they bottom line is, the more they stock portfolio goes up. Yeah, the more they rob the poor and innocent. All right. No, I went over there with the high priest. Yeah, I went over there with the high priest and talking about what they do and how they do it. Let's talk about Ishmael. And when he offered Ishmael, the Arabs, when they offered the Arabs the Torah, what they told them. Yeah, they steal from all everywhere around the world. I'm just telling you what's going on. I'm not going away. I'm just stand up for a second. Now I'm just telling you what's going on. All right. Lord, I got something to tell you. I got something to tell you. I still got to tell you about the birth of Christ. The birth of Christ. Okay. Still got to tell you about the birth of Christ. All right. Well, going by what the Donna just said, we're going to have three crashes. Three crashes, three money gonna fail. Yeah. We're telling you what's gonna happen. All right. I told you they're gonna have three crashes. That's in Jerry's screen. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Oh, he told you when it's gonna happen this within the next 90 days. All of them been fall last how many days? But that's when it's gonna happen. Because the person had on the sweater, right? Then somebody had on the sweater. Okay. I can't go back up and look at it. All right. Let's go. So, say God said indicate as long as they walk, because people, no, because God had already do this. Because they get to that point now where they're gonna crash. They're gonna crash. So I'm trying to I know they're gonna crash. Be patient. They're gonna crash. I know they're gonna crash. Anyway, trying to prevent that. Say to indicate that as long as they walk in the ways of God and observe His commandments, His name will shield them against all harm. Because that's what I'm telling you now. Because that's why it's so important that you go read the book of Jasher and find out everything that they've been doing these things against us. That's why they have the think tanks and have the foundations and all those things, all of them against who? Just been reading against the poor and the innocents, against the fathers, who they rob completely each and every day. Yeah. Anyway, the government was supposed to look out for the poor and the innocents. The armies that they had, we just read that. The armies that they raised was supposed to fight for the poor and the innocent. Not so. The poor and innocent, they go get the poor and innocent to fight for them to keep their money going, to protect their financial interests. Mm-hmm. All right. There you go, believe like you believe. Let's go. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Now I just tell you when it's going to happen. The dreams are connected. I told you they're connected. Let's go. Anyway, notice, darling, you try to get you out of worthless. Yeah. Tell me. You gave me the formula of the minerals and what they're made of, and the Himalayan salt, and what it's made of, and what it's called. But how did that help me? That's what it is. Worthless mysteries. How does that help me? I just what how does that help me? To know the formula of the salt and what it's made out, how does that help me? And then where did you get that from? Did God give you the formula and what it's made out of? It's just a question. Anyway, saying walk in the ways of God and observe his commandments, no harm would come to them. His name would shield them against all harm. And if they went astray, his name would be withdrawn. Instead of ish, it would remain ish, fire, a fire issuing from each and consuming the other. And that's what happened to us right now. Where it was happening to us. Because nobody, did you know of this? Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Did you know of this? Did you know of this prophecy? It is a prophecy. It is a doctrine. It's a law that can come to pass. It has not come to pass. All right. Did we stop observing and keeping his commandments? Yes. Yes. All right. Did he withdraw his name from us? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Instead of ish, it would remain ush. Ish, ush. Fire. A fire consuming from each and consuming the other. So that's what's going on right now. Chaos has broke out. Neighbor against neighbor, brother against brother. Now, yeah. Anyway, you know, I got another dream vision. The one from yesterday. And I got one from today. Yeah. No. Let's go. Anyway. No, because a woman needs to know who she is and know what God had created her for, because we have lost that. That we just finished reading. Man, too, we have lost. We stopped keeping the commandments. We stopped obeying the voice. We keep the covenant. We did everything according to what? The experts. That's why I asked her down how she got hers. What she say about herself and who she got it from. She got it from the experts. Where did the experts get it from? Azazel, who gave man words and knowledge. It's worthless. Yeah. Worthless knowledge. That's all it is. All right. And all you need to know the salt and what it does. But you don't need to know the chemical makeup of the salt unless you're about to do something evil and wicked. Yeah. Let me see what next. So let's go to Belteshazzar. He didn't post it. He posted on YouTube. Maybe you can't post it on Facebook. All right. Now I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Just give me time to, all right. Midway. So let me go get that. Be patient with me. I'm going to get it. Jesus' birth. Jesus' birth. Because I asked the Donna to post that. Yeah. And, you know, I don't see it on Facebook. It say he posted on Facebook. No, I don't see it. I don't see it on Facebook. It's not on my Facebook page. All right. No, it's not on there. It's not on my Facebook page. I'm telling you. Hold up. Give me time, give me time, give me time. I'm going to do this. All right. All right, wait a minute. Okay, no, because all y'all might have to be a part of this. Sure, y'all might have to be a part of this. But we seen that the other day when we seen that other day oh, he put it up there now. Okay. He posted it. It wasn't posted at first until I said something. Then it comes up there. But at first it didn't have it up there. I told you it wasn't up there. They didn't have it there. I saw you down. All right. No, because you know how the people don't you try to go back and forth there because you know how the people do. They've been doing us this. They ain't just started doing us this. It's still in the 40 days, and they're still hiding the truth from you. All right. All right. Let's go. Because I want all your power to come in. I want to call what the law God say, cultivate your gift. And so have your gift to be so finite that you know. Oh, because every now and then I just can read one or two sentences of your dream at the beginning and know what the whole dream is based upon, know the outcome of it. But sometimes I cannot because God don't want you to get complacent. God wants you to constantly search and seek Him out. Because you know how many gifts of the Spirit God give unto us? Man, how many fruits of the Spirit God give? And y'all still eating and drinking now, right? And y'all still getting gifts right now. He still got fire. How else can you have fire without dropping fire? How else you can see what was going on if you got fire from up above to see and know what's going on? God showed him ahead of time he's still a prophet. Even though he's a pastor and a shepherd, he's still a prophet. All right. No, because I don't want to hear all that. I don't know. No, God, I don't want no excuses. All right. The wicked man have many excuses. So let's go. Because a lot of people don't understand about Jesus' birth. I didn't. I told you every time I think I have it, and God showed me how much of a damn who I am, how much I do not have. And He showed it to me again within last week. He did. All right, let me know what's going on. All right. That's how God is. God wants you to know. That's why He said, seek me. And the more you seek Him, the more you reveal unto you. Okay. Anyway, uh, the book of Enoch, not the book of Enoch. We can go to, I know it's in the book of Enoch. Um, it's the book of Enoch. The book of Enoch. The prophets are for the book of Enoch. Go to, somebody got to do it. Go to, all right. No. All right. Go to the book of Jubilees. Or any book. Any book with Father Noah in it. And I don't think I'm being the Holy Bible. All right. But that's in Jerry Dream also. Well, not exactly the dream, but something that he said. Because all about getting Israel to sin. And if they can get you to sin, and then just like we just finished reading, and then the fire and everything will be brought down against you. Right? So let's go. No, the book of Moses. I mean, man, everybody quiet for a minute, please. All right. All right, because got more out there. He did. I hear him also, but you can't go in like that. You have to go to the book of Noah. That is now. We also can go all the way back to the book of Adam and Eve, but now we're going to the book of Noah. So when you go to Legend of the Jews or the book of Jubilees, and you go on to Noah. So when you go to Noah, you got to go to Noah. Or you go to the prophets of Father Abraham, or go to Father Abraham. And when you go to the book of either one, that's where it's at. All right, the covenant pieces, that's in Abraham, the covenant pieces. The covenant pieces. But the other one, you have to go all the way to, all right. Yeah, it's supposed to, again. You gotta read that because that's what we're doing right now. So when you go to the book of Noah, Father Noah, you gotta go there. You gotta go to Father Noah. Isn't it Father Adam too? I know it's got to be Father Adam. If he is in Father Adam, the 5,500-year prophecy. So it's in the first book of Adam and Eve. All right. No, I went to Father Noah. The generation, the birth of Noah, Methuselah, the punishment of the fallen angels, translation of Enoch. So let's go to, I didn't want to put it up first. Because I gotta get the Day of Atonement out. When Father Noah came out the ark, let's go there. When Father Noah came out the ark, and when he came out the ark, he did he made atonement. Right. At first he didn't want to leave the ark. But then when he left the ark, he made that's what he did when he left the ark. Though the earth had assumed its old form at the end of the years of punishment, Noah did not abandon the ark until he received the command of God to leave it. He said to himself, as I enter the ark at the bidding of God, so I will leave it only at his bidding. Yet when God bid Noah to go out of the ark, he refused because he feared after he had lived upon dry land for some time and begot children, God will bring another flood, and he therefore would have to leave the ark. He therefore would not leave the ark until God swore he would never visit the earth with a flood again. And when he stepped out of the ark into the open, he began to weep bitterly at the sight of enormous rages wrought by the flood. And he said to God, O Lord of the world, thou art called merciful. Thou should have had mercy upon the creatures. God answered and said, O you foolish shepherd. O thou foolish shepherd. Because you know what he did, right? And God told him, no. God answered and said, O foolish shepherd, now you speak to me. Thou didst not so when I addressed kind words to thee, saying, I saw as the righteous men and perfect in thy generation. And I will bring a flood upon the earth and destroy all flesh. Make an altar for thyself a goat with thus spake there, telling there all these circumstances, that thou mightest entreat mercy for the earth. But thou, as soon as thou didst hear that thou wouldst be rescued in the ark, thou didst not concern thyself about the ruin that the whole that no that the ruin that would strike the earth. Thou didst but build an ark for thyself, in which thou wast saved. Now that the earth is wasted, thou open thy mouth to supplicate and pray. Right. So no, because that's what it's a lie. The pastors and preachers telling you that some God coming and fly your way to heaven and you're not gonna go through. That's a lie. That's a lie. Because Jesus told you how it's gonna be and what you're gonna go through. All right. All right. No, let's do what Dr. Shepard said. Although Balaam had not been able to fulfill Balaam's wish and curse Israel, still he did not leave before giving him advice how he might bring a ruin to Israel, saying, the God of this people, Lord of chastity, but they are very evil, possess men in garments, pitch tents, and dead at their entrance have old women offer these articles for sale. Induce them in this way into the interior of the tent where they would be surprised by the young harlots, who will seduce them to unchastity, so that God may punish them for their sin. They're still doing the same thing right now. They got it on everything, everywhere. But anyway, Noah realized that he had been guilty of violence. To propitiate, God acknowledged his sin. He brought a sacrifice to God, accepted the offering with favor, whence he is called by his name Noah. The sacrifice was not offered by Noah with their own hands. This priestly service connected with it was performed by his son Shem. There was a reason for this. One day, in the ark, Noah forgot to give his ration to the lion. The hunger beast struck him violently and blew at the paw, that the lame forever after, having a body defect, he was not permitted to do office of a priest. The sacrifice consisted of ox, a sheep, a goat, 2 turtle doves, 2 young pigeons. Now, do you remember that sacrifice we get now? That the same sacrifice that Father Abraham did would represent the slaveries that we was going to go into, the full slaveries. All right. No. Now, Noah had chosen them because of, suppose there was appointed for sacrifice, seeing that God commanded him to take 7 pairs of them into the ark with him. The altar was erected in the same place which Adam and Cain and Abel had brought their sacrifice, on which later the altar was to be in the sanctuary of Jerusalem, the Temple Mount. Everything is connected to the Temple Mount. Everything. When you start reading, everything is connected to the Temple Mount. The altar. All right. After the sacrifice was complete, well, go read the first book of Adam and Eve. And when Satan killed Adam, all right, yeah, he killed him. Man, we go read it. You know how many times Satan had killed Adam and Eve and God brought them back to life? Yeah. After the sacrifice was completed, God blessed Noah. Now remember the sacrifice. God blessed Noah and his son. He made them rulers of the world as Adam had been. Gave them the command saying, be fruitful, multiply on earth during their sojourn in the ark. The 2 sexes of men and animals alike and live apart from each other, because while a public calamity rages continuously, becoming even to those who are left unscathed, The law of conduct had been violated by none in the office except by Ham, the dog, and the raven. So they was having sex. Ham, he violated it. The dog violated it, and the raven violated it. Right. No, the dog, he don't care. Right. And Ham did the same thing. They all received punishment. Ham was that his descendants were made of dark-hued skin. Dark-hued skin. Ham. And now they're over there trying to wipe out the dark-hued skin. Hamites. Yes, they are. That's why all that flood and stuff took place. And a token that he would destroy the earth no more, God said his bow in the cloud. Even the men shall be steeped in sin again, as you are right now today. The bow proclaims to them that their sins would cause no harm to the world. Time came the close of this age when men were pious enough not to have lived in the dread of punishment. At such time, the bow was not visible. Well, the bow is visible all the time now. You see double and triple rainbows now. Yeah. I saw a triple rainbow many years back. Triple rainbow. God accorded permission to Noah as a descendant to use the flesh. And I saw a double rainbow this other day. A descendant to use the flesh of animals for food. To use the flesh of animals for food, which had been forbidden from the time of Adam until then. But there was to be abstained from the use of blood. Abstain from the use of blood. And he ordained the several the Northern laws. So they want the Noahide laws, that's what they call it. And they want to put that back. The observing which, incumbent upon all men, not upon Israel alone. So everybody, God enjoined particularly the command about the shedding of human blood. Whoso would shed man's blood, his blood would be shed, even if the human judge let the guilty man go free. That's why I know OJ. That's how I know OJ been killing people. Oh, Mark Foreman, he gonna give it, not Mark Foreman, the man that killed Trayvon. They gonna get theirs, man. You gotta be patient. Yeah. His punishment would overtake him. He would die an unnatural death, such as had inflicted upon his fellow man. Yea, even the beasts he met, even them would the life of man be required. Yeah. No, because thing I'm showing to you is the atonement. The atonement. Now, there's no book of Jubilees having it also. The atonement. When Noah, the sacrifice consists of an ox, a sheep, a goat, turtle, dove, and 2 young pigeons. Right. All of it works together. That's the atonement. All right. The covenant pieces. The covenant pieces. We got time. We got time. The covenant pieces. You gotta have the covenant pieces, man. Because all of us connected. Go to the covenant pieces. All right. Shortly after war, God revealed himself unto Abraham to soothe his conscience as the spirit of innocent blood. For it was scruple that gave him much anguish of spirit. God assured him at the same time that he would cause pious men to rise among his descendants, who like himself would be a shield unto their generation. That's who y'all are now. And as for the distinction, God gave him leave to ask what he would have. Rare grace according to none beside except Jacob, Solomon, Hazel, and the Messiah. Abraham spoke, said, O Lord of the world, if in time to come my descendants shall provoke thy wrath, it will be better I remain childless. Not for the sake of whom I sojourn as far as Damascus, where God, no, where God was my protection, will be well pleased to be my heir. Oh, I have read in the stars, Abraham, thou will begot no children. Therefore God raised Abraham above the vault of the sky and said, thou art a prophet and not an astrologer. You got it? Thou art a prophet and not a, because that's where we come. We would not come from Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and Israel. Okay, that's who we are. Now Abraham obeyed no sign that he would be blessed with offspring, without losing another word. He believed the Lord and was rewarded for his simple faith by a share in the world and a share in the world to come as well. And besides the redemption of Israel. Now listen to this, because this is what he said. And besides the redemption of Israel from exile will take place as recompense for his foreign trust. The redemption. Okay, because that's where we're going at. That's where we're going at. But though you believe the promise made him a full abiding faith, yet he desired to know by what merit. We read this before. His descendants would maintain themselves. Therefore, God bade him to bring a sacrifice of 3 heifers, 3 she goats, 3 rams, a turtle dove, and young pigeon. Do we not know what that means? The same thing would happen to, the same thing Father Noah had bought. Noah had a little added to it, but it's still the same thing. Indicating to Abraham the very sacrifice that should be brought in the temple, to atone for the sins of Israel and to further his welfare. To atone for the sins of Israel and further of his welfare. Now remember, Israel was even in existence at that time. It's a prophet. All right. But that's what y'all see now. I see a lot of y'all gonna be living during the time. Well, the triple apocalypse have already begun. So we living in it right now. But we see at the beginning of it, as it grows more and more and more and more. All right. That's what you're looking at. No, but come on, let's go. No, because that's what you should be the atone. Right, to atone for Israel. All right. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Yeah. Therefore, God would bring him to sacrifice 3 heifers, 3 street goats, ram, sturdy dove, and young pigeon. Indicate Abraham the very sacrifice that should once be brought in the temple to atone for the sin of Israel and for their welfare. All right. But what will become of my descendants, asked Abraham, after the temple is destroyed? God replied, said, if they read the order of the sacrifice, as they will be set down in Scripture, I'll repeat that. If they read the order of sacrifice that are set down in Scripture, I will account it unto them as though they had offered the sacrifice, and I will forgive their sins. The atonement, right? That's where you at now, in the atonement, huh? The Day of Atonement. When was the Day of Atonement for Brother Sheldon? The Day of Atonement. Moses. Go to Moses, whatever book, find the Day of Atonement. Because we found in the book of Noah, the book of Noah, we found in the book of Abraham, and now we're going in the book of Moses. Huh? The Day of Atonement. Not it's posted. Because I'm going to reveal it to you. No, do it like you've been doing it. Do it like you have posted it. like we had posted this morning. The Day of Atonement and the feast days, the tabernacle. The Day of Atonement and Feast of Tabernacle. Post that. No, they're going to understand when I tell it to them. God going to reveal it to them. And God continued to reveal Abraham the course of Israel history and the history of the whole world. That the half of 3 years indicated the million of Babylon. That's the Babylon slavery. The she-goat, the 3 years stand for the employment of the Greeks, the empire of the Greek slavery. And the rams and the three, the Mede and Persia power. So we went through that. And the rule of Ishmael is represented by the ram, and Israel is the innocent dove. Because Ishmael, then they had Joseph, then they enslaved Joseph. Ishmael and them man was we're in bondage to them right now. The whole world is in bondage to them. Well, what the whole world depend upon? And where do they get it from? They ain't got to get it from them. And they're the ones set the oil prices. Yes, they do. And then oil prices set all the other prices. No, they won't deny it. Now God about to ready to destroy all of that. All right, and what you saw, Libya had oil also. So what you saw, in the prophet, in Asa dream, the destruction of it all. Okay, well, go type in Egypt. Because we just read Egypt in the 24th chapter of Isaiah, right? Okay. Well, anyway, let's continue on. So I tell you all the slaves. Abraham took the animals and divided them in the midst. They had not done so, Israel would not have been able to resist the power of the 4 kingdoms. But the birds he divided indicate that Israel remained whole. We are whole, even though we scattered from 4 corners of the earth, but we're the most poor, the most downtrodden, the most oppressed, and everything. And the birds of prey came down upon the carcass, and Abraham drew them away. So you know that was the ravens. All right, because that we read that. Azazel came down, and our brother Jael told us what to do. He told him not to listen to him or answer him, because who will answer Azazel fall under the will and way, the power which had come to him. But that's what that's what Dollar is posted, but she don't see that. Azazel, she just posted Azazel. Yeah, with that formula with the salt. No, she don't. I don't think she knew that she did that. I don't. But she knew she wouldn't have done it. All right. Israel remained whole, and the birds of prey came down upon the carcass. Abraham drove them away. Thus was announced the advent of the Messiah. Thus announced the advent of the Messiah, the birth of Jesus. He will cut the heathen in pieces, but Abraham did the Messiah to wait until the time appointed unto him. Okay, this is the covenant pieces. Well, and that's what we're doing now. The Feast of Tabernacle, the Day of Atonement. Are we not doing that now? Sure. That's up to it. And as the Messianic time was made known to Abraham, so also the time of resurrection of the dead. And when he laid the halves of the pieces over against each other, the animal became alive again, and the bird flew over them. While he was preparing these sacrifices, a vision of great importance was granted to Abraham. Because that's what happened to y'all right now. Those visions that y'all seen are visions of great importance. Even though you don't know exactly what they mean, they are going to come to pass. And when they come to pass, because just like with me, a lot of this stuff I didn't know, but after it came to pass, oh, that was that mean. And so when I see one of y'all have a similar dream, that's why I can tell you what the meaning of it is. All right. Anyway, the sun sunk, and a deep sleep fell upon Abraham, and beheld a smoking furnace of the Gehenna, the furnace of God prepared for the sinners. And he held a flaming torch, the revelation of Sinai, where all the people saw flaming torches. He beheld the sacrifices brought by Israel. The flaming torches were the holy angels. That's what they are. Now, don't make me prove it to you. Go, when you read it, then say, oh, this was Elijah say that he died. See where he got that from. This way God left it at in his word. And the horror of the great darkness fell upon him, the dominion of the four kingdoms. Because God already told you, when he come back to get Israel, he's going to throw those kingdoms into what? Darkness. Then he threw the Egyptians to darkness. He threw, when he came and destroyed the demon demonic spirits, that was a day of darkness. Yes, yes. The day of the Lord is a day of darkness and not of light. All right. Boasted. And God spake unto him, Abraham, as long as thy children fulfill the two duties, the study of the Torah and performing the service in the temple, two duties, the studying of the Torah and the performing of the service in the temple. Why? Because he already told you why. Well, let's go back. No, let's go back. If they read, that's why you got to study. God replied and said, if they read the order of the sacrifice as they would be set down in scriptures, that's the Torah, I will count it to them as though they had offered the sacrifices. And I will forgive all their sins. Are we not doing that now? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about how many people watch, how many people looking. Don't worry about that. God don't want all the people anyway. All right. Let's continue on. Because he told you he didn't want all the people. And God spake to him, Abraham, as long as thy children fulfill two duties, the study of the Torah and performing the service of the temple, the two visitations, the Hannah and Eliam, will be spared them. Well, we know that, no. Well, okay. No, the rule of the alien rule in Gehenna. The demon demonic spirit, they coming out from, I read that this morning, they coming from out the ocean, from under the seas, and they coming from out, from under the land. They coming. They're here now, really. All right. And they coming from out the heaven. All right. And no will be spared them. So that we got to study the Torah and do performance, as we've been doing. Well, what you think you're doing now? You think you're doing all right? I'm just saying. But if they neglect the two duties, they will have to suffer the two chastisements. Only that thou mayest choose whether they shall be punished by the means of the Hannah or by the means of the strangers. All day long Abraham waited until God called unto him, how long wilt thou hold between the two opinions? Decide for one of the two. Let it be for the dominion of the strangers. So we had to go in slavery 4 times. All right. And God made known to him that the 400 years of bondage of Israel in Egypt, reckoned from the birth of Isaac. And for unto Abraham himself was promised and given that he should go to his father in peace. No. Asa, you got to type in Egypt. You got to type in Egypt because you got 2 Egypts. You got physical Egypt and spiritual Egypt. And so when you looking for the prophecy, you got to go to the prophets. You got to go as well. King David had prophecy, probably, but I go to Isaiah, Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Daniel, and then I go all the minor prophets. And then when you go there, you're going to see your dream in it. Oh, no, it's in there. It's in there. All that dream is in there. In the book of Enoch, I forgot what chapter that's in. And when Enoch had fell asleep by his grandfather's house, Mahalalel, and he fell asleep by his house. No, Jared is Enoch's father. Right. And when he went to sleep over there, that's when he saw the dream about the whole world being destroyed. That's in the book of Enoch. That's in the book of Enoch. No, your entire dream is in there. I didn't have that dream before. I had my dream didn't come like your dream. All your dreams came at one time with everything in it. Mine came at piecemeal. I saw each thing at a different time. You know, that's a true blessing. That's a good blessing to see all of this. Father Abraham, Father Enoch, Father Abraham, meet all of us all. Come on, let's continue on. All right. Now listen to this. God made known to him that 400 years of binding of Israel, Egypt reckoned from the birth of Isaac. But unto Abraham himself was the promise given that he should go to his father in peace, and feel not of the arrogance of the stranger's oppression. So he had to die early. At the same time, it was made known to Abraham that his father Terah would have a share in the world to come. He repented. For he had done penance for his sinful deeds. And they don't teach you. These pastors, preachers, teachers, all they tell you, say, all you got to do is repent. Come be baptized in Jesus' name, and everything will be fine. But that is a lie. You're going to pay for all your sins beforehand. Everything you've done, you're going to pay for a different time. When you repent with all your heart, soul, and might, keep the commandment, the covenant, you pay. But if you're not doing that, you're going to be constantly living in sin, as I did. All right. You blaming that on, yeah, I blame that on Christianity. Yes, I did. I blame it all on. No. But that's what they're doing now. They're lying and they teach you deceit, falsehood, and not to obey the voice, keep the covenant. That's what they're teaching you. All right. Because when I went into that Christianity, I was searching for the truth. And once you get in Christianity, they lullaby you to sleep and tell you, well, you have found the truth now. All you got to do is read our books and do what we say, and you will be saved, which is a lie. Which is not. You should never stop seeking the face of God. You should never stop. That's what Jesus said. When you seek with all your heart, soul, and mind, you should find. And then, just like he told Father Abraham, long as they do two things, the study of the Torah and the performance and service of the temple. And so, they make you think that when you're in those church houses or the temple, sanctuary, synagogue, that you are doing, studying the Torah and you're doing sacrifice in the temple, service in the temple, but you're not. You're not. All that you're doing, that's of man. None of that you're doing, none of that, all the many years I was in there doing, none of that was of God. All that was of man. And when I got sick and tired, being sick and tired, that's when I found out, right, that God was merciful. That's the same thing would happen to Jethro, our father. Zipporah father. And he was the high priest for Ethiopia. He got out of that for he got out of that man. And no, because he saw Israel go. And how Israel go, boy, he loved it that. Did he love it? Well, then why did he take the stick of Joseph when he left if he didn't love it? Come on, man. And then why did he get out of all that falsehood? That's what I'm telling you now. You have a chance right now to get out of that falsehood. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. No, I think, no, now is your time. Now is your time to get out of it. All right, you see? For he had done penance for his sinful deeds. Furthermore, he was revealed to him that his son Ishmael would turn into the path of righteousness while his father would get alive. So Ishmael even repented. No, you got a lot of people out there with that Hindu, Buddha, Allah, and Muhammad, and Shiite, and Buite, and Annapolis, and Amodius. That's what they are doing. And they never come to the full knowledge of truth. And that's the hurting thing. Because those same thing, what was going on then with the demon demonic spirit is going on right now today. And they have increased and have enlarged. It's like Sodom and Gomorrah is in full effect right now today. And what Jesus said, when you see these things, know that they are the beginning of sorrows. And you don't see all the sorrows that happen in the world magnified. Well, go ahead on and keep thinking it's global warming. This is global warming. We can change it. We're going to reduce our carbon footprint. So you're making God out of a liar. But God told me the apocalypse has begun. The judgment and chastisement of the world has begun. That what I promised Israel has begun. That's what I promised the descendants have begun. So you don't believe that, huh? Well, keep watching it. Keep watching. No, let's continue on. No, because we're in the Day of Atonement. Right, you see. Anyway, so Ishmael returned from his path of rising while his father was alive. And his grandson Esau would not begin his impious way of life until himself had passed away. So Father Abraham died 5 years earlier because when Esau had started again. And as he received the promise of their deliverance together with the announcement of the slavery of his seed in the land that's not theirs, that's where you're at now. That's why we're doing an atonement. So it was made known to him that God would judge the 4 kingdoms and what? And destroy them. Now let's go back. No. See, if they read the orders of the sacrifice, they will be set down in the scriptures. I will count unto them as though they had offered the sacrifice and forgive all their sins. But no, they got another part. No, Abraham, long as thy children fulfill 2 duties, the study of the Torah and performing of the sacrifices, the study of the Torah and performing the service in the temple. All right. So let's go. Let's go. So we're going to no, oh man, he right the right one. All right, he did. You go to the right one. All right, no. So let's go. Well, so when does the Day of Atonement? Also, the 10th day of the 7th month, there shall be a day of atonement. And it shall be a holy convocation unto you. And you shall afflict your souls and offer made by fire unto the Lord. The Day of Atonement. So let's go. The Day of Atonement, you don't do nothing. All right. And offer made by fire to, all right, you, that's you. Then no, did not Asa saw that fire falling down. All right. A living sacrifice. I told you that's a living sacrifice. The demons taught the KKK, or well, the charge the KKK to perform a living sacrifice on the Day of Atonement. Yeah, but they're not going to celebrate that till Monday. That's when they're going to do it. They're going to do it Monday. So that's an Asa dream. The living sacrifice. All right. No, let's continue on. It said, no, in the same, and you should do no work in the same day, for it's a day of atonement to make an atonement for you. And Lord your God, because God has made us purified. We are purified. I'm not going to get deep into that with you right now. All right. So it said the 10th day. So now let's go back. No, because Belshazzar had already posted about the 10th day. Yes, he had. Yeah, the Day of Atonement. The Day of Atonement. I got to find it. All right. No, it's there. It's right there. And leaving his sons in the cave, Joseph went to seek a Hebrew midwife in the village of Bethlehem. But as I was going, I said, Joseph, I looked up in the air and I saw the clouds astonishing. Fowls of the air stopped in the mid-flight. So I told you I saw the same thing. When Jesus died, I saw the same thing. That bird was flying and it stopped. Then it flew off. Boy, I saw that. No, stop in the mid-air. It just like, then it moved on. Yeah, I saw it on the day Jesus died on the cross. Yeah, that's what he said. All right. So he describes how it was. No. I saw it. Now I'm not trying. Well, go read it. I beheld the sheep dispersed, and yet the sheep stood still. All right. The sheep lifted up number, could be getting past that. This is the day of Jesus' birth. No. That's the way he said when it happened. The sons that gave the Hebrew midwife guard, it was at nighttime. Right, because he told you what had happened at night. That was the evening. In the evening. But night begins in the evening, right? That's when the day begins, right? The ninth and the 10th day begins at the same time. Almost at the same time, not exactly the same time. All right, that's what he said. And he showed you what comes, and it happened at night. That evening on the ninth, what goes into the 10th. That's when Jesus was born, man. And the answer came, she betrothed me and said the midwife. Now I'm just telling you, when Jesus was born. Jesus was born, because that's what you're doing now. Go read it for yourself. Right. This day the soul magnified my eyes and cried and things of salvation brought forth to Israel. Didn't he say that? This day the bright cloud overshadowed the cave, and the midwife said, this day my soul is magnified. My eyes have seen surprising things, and salvation brought forth in Israel. The day of redemption and the day of salvation. But on a sudden the cloud became a great light in the cave, and there the eyes could not bear it. The light gradually decreased until the infant appeared, sucking the breast of his mother. And the midwife cried and said, how glorious a day is this, when my eyes have seen the extraordinary sight, the day of atonement. All right. Now, Jesus was born, because I'm going to prove it to you now. Jesus was born 9/9/309, which is the evening of the night. The evening of the night, that night. And also, it turned into what? The 10th. On that same, well, you go ahead on, be real as you want. So Jesus was born on the Day of Atonement. Jesus came into the world on the Day of Atonement. That's the day he came in. And then after he came in on the Day of Atonement, no, just listen. He came on the 10th day of the 7th month, the Day of Atonement. All right, and then what happened after the 10th day? The Feast of Tabernacle, right? And what happens on the 8th day of the Feast of Tabernacle? Jesus was circumcised. He was circumcised. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You got to prove me wrong. Right? And so he was circumcised on the 8th day, the Feast of Tabernacle. Boy, when God showed me that, I said, oh no, go. Thou rules over me. Thou is more knowledge with understanding than I can ever imagine. Yeah. Well, I seen that first, like, man, because he already gave me the birthday of Jesus, 999. But 309, 99309. But I had never got no deeper than that. God gave me the day. That was fine. All right. And then this week, he showed me about the Day of Atonement. That Jesus was birthday. Jesus was born on the Day of Atonement. And he was circumcised on the 8th day, tabernacle. So 2 days you don't do anything. You celebrate his birth. The Day of Atonement, and at the end of the Feast of Tabernacle, when Jesus was circumcised. Prove me wrong. Boy, when God showed me that, I was like, oh Lord. Because everybody want to know, say, when Jesus was born. September, Day of Atonement began, right? No, that's what he said. That's what he said. And he spoke unto Moses on the 10th day of the 7th month, there should be a Day of Atonement when Jesus was born. And it should be a holy convocation unto you. And you shall afflict your souls and offer made by fire unto the Lord. And you shall not do any work the same day, for it's a Day of Atonement. And make atonement you before the Lord God. That's his birth. And for, no, that's what God promised unto us. For whatsoever soul shall be not afflicted in the same day, it should be cut off from among his people. And whosoever soul should be do any work in that day, the same soul will I destroy from among the people. Right? You shall do no manner of work. This shall be a statute forever throughout your generation, all your dwelling. That's forever statute. That's a forever commandment. That's the day Jesus was born. I'm just telling you, got more to it. Got more to it. All right. Because that's why the Lord, that's why we just feel what God said. If they study the Torah, read the scriptures, and do it the sacrifice in order, I will accept it as they have done the sacrifice. Then he told you to do two things: study the Torah and do service in the temple, as we've been doing. And that's the blessing that he has given unto us, because that's what we've been doing. Well, how else would I get it? Well, you go ahead on and see when they're serving December the 21st and God destroy them all. Because he told you that, the book of Revelation, what would thou do next? Hear, righteous John, then I will judge the Christian nation. I'm just telling you, that's the way he said. All right. No. All right. And it should be unto no, because they have been cut off. We have been spiritually cut off from the Lord. Spiritually, we have been cut. Just like when you go to Deuteronomy chapter 28, when he said you're not going to know who you are, what type of language, where you came from, you're not going to know any of that. Did that not happen? All right, then I'm going to send you back into Egypt. What changed? And all ship, did that not happen? All right. So you're not in spiritual Babylon? All right. That's just a question. That's just a question. Yeah. It should be unto you a Sabbath of rest. You shall afflict your souls. And the 9th day of the month, even until the evening. The 9th day, you know the 9th day of the month? All right. Even until the evening. Celebrate your Sabbath. All right. I'm just telling you what's going on. That's what we're doing. Now you know why. And the Lord spake unto Moses, speak unto the children, saying, the 15th day of the 7th month shall be the Feast of Tabernacle for 7 days. The 15th day. The first day shall be a holy convocation. You shall do no severe work therein. 7 days you shall offer made by fire unto the Lord. On the 8th day, there shall be a holy convocation until why the 8th day? But that's the 8th day when the Lord God was circumcised. That is the Feast of Tabernacle. I did not know. How would I know unless God give it to me? All right. 7 days you shall offer made by fire unto the Lord. The 8th day shall be a holy convocation unto you. And you shall offer an offering made by fire unto the Lord. It's the solemn assembly, and you should not do severe work therein. That's Moses. Now I got more to you. This is just the first part of it. All right. Now the second part of it gonna come later on. Yeah, I didn't know, man. I won't tell you how I'm gonna know. But prove to me that I'm wrong. That Jesus was the atonement. He was born on the Day of Atonement. He was born to the time of Feast of Tabernacle. And on the 8th day, he was circumcised. Well, if I'm wrong, prove I'm wrong. All right. Let's go. No, man. Man, you know how joyful that is? That when you not only can say something, God show you where to find it and what to do it. That's why I'm telling you, they running up there to Geno Jennings and running up to Balaam Donkey, Geno Jennings. Running up to that ass, and debating with an ass. Anyway, you get what you deserve. Because he's an ass. He's an ass, he's an ass, he's an ass. Tell him. If you go out there debating him, that man don't know anything. God is not with that man. We have all the works, and him and all the rest of them. Everything will get fall to the devil. It's a hard thing that a lot of God's people are going to hell. A lot of people are going to hell because of not knowing. It's the lack of knowledge what destroys. All right. No, because you do what? Book of Hosea. Because you reject the knowledge. Now I done told him, prove it to him, show him where God left in the word, the day Jesus was born, why you celebrate, I told him why you pray the Feast of Tabernacle. And you still gonna do what? Jesus was born to do what? To set the captives free. Is Israel captive? All I can do is just say it. That's all I can do is just tell it to you. You the one got to live it. As I tell you all the time. You got to live it. Just like, no, because we just finished going over there. God himself said you got to do what? You got to live it. You got to study the Torah and do service in the temple. Have you been doing that? Oh, you know. You've been doing service in that church house. Jesus told you that they say the Jews but not. They're all of the synagogue of what? Satan. So that tell you right there, you're not worshiping the temple. Okay, well, go read the Shepherd of Hermas. Go read the book of Enoch. Go read the book of Revelation. Go read the book of Daniel. Find out about that temple. Find out about that tower and how glorious it looks. Because when I was reading Adam and Eve wedding, you know what I saw? I saw that tower. That's why I saw that tower. Yeah, I saw that tower. You saw it too. Remember when Yehuda posted how you saw the tower with the pearls and everything? Yeah, the love of blessed, the mighty man of valor, the prophet, the priest. Yehuda, the love of blessed, the mighty man of valor, the high priest. The love of blessed, the mighty man of valor. The shepherd, the pastor, Asa. I'm telling you, everything about to change again. You're going to be able to use your power. You got to use your power. You're going to have to use your power. You're going to have to say it aloud so people can, because when you say it aloud, everybody's going to be listening to you. Right? And then it's going to happen. And then they're going to be afraid. Very afraid. All right. God reminded me that I got more power. So when that man pointed that weapon at me, he's a dead man. He said, kill this nigga. Dead. Because he's a nigga. You got everything. And still you wanna kill me because I didn't let you misuse my brother. Because I told you, now you know he's my brother. Yeah. No. I walked over him and said, that is my brother. That's what I told him. Yeah. All right. Because all I got to do is say some words. What did he do after I told him that's my brother? What did he do? My brother came out of that house, came to the car and said, what happened? He let me go. No. I said, as I'm ready to leave, he sat down on the driver's side and asked him what happened. He said, he told me he didn't want me. He told me he didn't want me to do it. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you. Israel, you better be listening. You better be listening, Israel. I'm telling you. I have lost it now. It'll come back. It'll come back. Because of who y'all are. And y'all know. Because they have everything. How much more where goes does rather than ask genogenesis? Ask the heirs to reveal his bank account. ask TD Fake and all the rest of them to reveal their bank account, how much money they have in the bank. And so how much more money do they need? They're greedy dogs, they could never have enough. They'll go ask the Mormon church, they had $5 billion in the bank. For what? And then they had all the people in that religion living off of government assistance. Boy, that's a horrible thing. Very horrible. Very horrible. So just like, just like when that ass got up there and said about the Sabbath day that had been done away with. So what you was doing, you was telling the world that God did not create the earth. You tell them because that was a doubt. When you're going around, when you're doing formulas like that, and all that comes from Azazel, to know the mystery and secrets of heaven. Azazel, because that's what man wanted to know. And that's where that formula came from. From man wanting to know the secrets and mystery of heaven. God put these things down there for us to do what? To enjoy, not to question it, have faith. But no, that's what we've been doing. They've been making artificial meat. Yeah, doing formulas so you can eat bugs and that's what they have been doing. All right. That is not of God. What else? No. So let's go. No. Well, let me get to no, because they got a lot of stuff. No, they're gonna have everything tell you how 3 things gonna happen. Okay, no, because I had the UK is Europe. The UK is Europe. Germany is Europe. All right. Now let's continue. I was with Smith. He was repairing his building. I was with Smith. Me and Smith. Now we go way back. We were preparing a building. It was a 2-story house. And I was up the stairs and I was watching part of the roof where you wanted me to repair. So how the house is made is a 2-story house, and the stairway is in the middle. So you go up the stairs and you go to the right and left. You understand houses like that. Right. You might have 2 units downstairs and 2 units upstairs. And the steps go straight up to the center. So it was like that. Then I saw the spot where he wanted me to repair a roof at on the side where the steps was at. So that's what I saw. And so next, he wanted me to repair. So I looked at the stairwell that I could use. So next we were looking at the missing deteriorated weather bolts. And so the next scene, we're walking down the side of the house, the alley side. And up in the top, I could see where the bowls needed to be painted, and some bowls had felt off. And I was looking at that, he was looking at that, he was telling me. So the next scene, so after I saw that, we walked down the side and see that. So the next scene, we talked to this Asian dude, to this Asian man. He had his hair tied with that rubber band on the back. And small, petite fella. Right. So next we were talking to this Asian man. He was telling us about the building. He was telling us about the building. Next we went already. So I had kind of one of those conversations, one of those long conversations that you had with them, then after you didn't remember the type of conversation you had. So we was talking about the house. And he was telling me about the house and how long the house been there. And a little history about the house. And then when he finished telling them about that, then he went inside his house and he's still on his porch saying certain things about the house. Then next we see, we see him peeping. We see as we had left, he went back in the house, then we see looking at the see people seeing that we had left. Next we're back on the porch of the house, looking down at the staircase. So next thing after I talked to him, and then he was telling about the history of the house and the people, out to see if he had left off his porch. No, because some people have alternative ideas. Right, we repairing the house, he might not want us to repair the house. Because he might want to buy the house himself. And the more the house is torn down, the better price on the market that he'll get for the house. Right. Mm-hmm. So after that, I go back to the same spot where I was looking down the stairwell, and not stairwell, but down the stairs, into the spot where he wanted me to get up and repair the roof. So, but this time, when I look, the stairs are like a ladder going straight up. Yeah, a ladder. Now you have a ladder that you put on the side out, it's more straight. And so the staircase looked like a ladder going straight up. And so when I saw that, I say, they had changed. There was a change, and now I couldn't get. Looking down at the stairs, and the stairs was coming straight up, and there was change, and now I couldn't get to the roof because there was like a ladder. And Smith came over and took the stairs and put them back as they was at first. And I told that it was better now. I can get back to do this, to do the work. So when Smith came back, I couldn't do it. So, man, I can't do nothing with that. Because we had to go ahead and change. So now I can't get on the side and fix the roof. And he had left. Now I already know something. Yeah. So when he came back, Smith came back, and he took and put the stairs back like they were. And he said, oh, now I can work with that. Now I can get back and do the job that you wanted me to do. Now I already know somebody had left for a few days. I couldn't do it like I did it today. All right. But sometimes, just like me, I'll say, man, y'all don't need me. Man, y'all can do all this yourself. But it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Because you still can see some people and how they're struggling with certain things. You can read it in their dreams. You can read how they answer. And that they're still struggling with certain things and they're hoping. But that's what Jesus was doing with the disciples. He couldn't leave. Peter was still struggling with what he was struggling with. All right, yeah, the brother, thunder and lightning, and what their mom came, they were struggling with that. So he couldn't leave. Right, he had to prepare him for that day, for when he left. Then after he left, then even after he left, all that had transpired, he still told him, stay here, wait here. I will go out and get the Holy Ghost, the Comforter, and I will send it back down to you. Then you can start on your journey. Okay. Anyway, so, we all work together. Everything works together for the good of those who love the Lord. Okay. Because you hear that all the time. You got to have faith and walk out upon faith. Well, what kind of faith are they walking out upon? You're not keeping the command, you're not keeping the covenant. You don't have faith in that you could keep the 248 or 365. So what kind of faith is that? That's not faith. But you doing. Oh, you doing whatever the demon, the minded spirits tell you that. Satan them tell you that. Come on over here. Yeah, when he told Cain, he told Adam, he told Cain, I hope your father Adam this. But he didn't come down. But boy, I'm glad you came down. Oh, boy, we got it going on now. That's what they did. That's the same thing they're doing right now today. The demon, the minded spirits have to sway. All right. Because they won't take the time to go read the second book of Adam and Eve, all the legend of Jews, and see when those demons came down, what was transpired. Oh, Lydia, well, oh, she was in the mix of it. Boy, she was in the mix of it. We read that the other day. Right. And she was making all those babies, wearing Adam out. Besides all the other demons and mind spirits, because she had a whole lot of babies. It wasn't just coming from Adam. All right. Lydia, they playing. She's doing the same thing right now today. All right. Anyway, spiritual. That's good. So after that, so after on the porch, so I told her I can finally do the job because he came and put the ladder back like the step went back like it was. All right. So let's go. I told him that it's better now to get back and do the work. Next, I was leaving the area and I was watching these beings that was hard to see follow. They was clear. You ever seen the Michelin man in the Michelin time? So he was a giant, was a giant, like they was coming from out of the sky to the earth. And nobody could see it because it was clear. It was clear. I don't know, I'm trying to decide. No, it was clear. And you couldn't see them. But I could. And it was three giants. That's how they looked. And it was coming down to the earth. And the first two came down. Now I'm trying to see what movie or picture I saw that I can tell you how it was. I just was watching Buzz Lightyear. That's an animal movie, that cartoon. And then Buzz Lightyear, they had a device they put on where they disappear. And you can't see them, but the other people can't see them, but you could see them. And that clearness like that. But that's how they was coming out. But it was giants. Oh, they was giants. They was coming down. One came down. Then the other one came down the same day. That's the same day I had, that day or the next day, I had a dream. No, the same day I had a dream about, I had felt the earthquake. With no dream, I felt the earthquake. Something was going to happen. And so the third one, when he was coming down, I started praying. Yeah, I started praying. No, I told, no. Next, I was leaving the area, and I saw watching these beings that was hard to see because they was clear. And I see a few of them. I see a few of them. They was headed east. I don't know why I had it. No, they was headed west. They was headed west. And I see them in the sky coming down. No, but they hit the earth first. The two hit the earth first. And then the two of them hit the earth first. Then the third one, when he was coming, I prayed to stop him from getting the spot where he was going in the same direction. And so I prayed. And he saw me praying, and he came my way. Yeah, so when I saw the first two, they came down and hit the mark of the spot where it's going. So the third one was coming down, and I saw it. So I started praying. And so when I started praying, he stopped. And he saw me praying. I don't know if he was hearing my prayer, but he saw me praying. And then he came to my direction, but I hadn't prayed. And so when I prayed, boom, boy, he hit that ground. Boy, he had a big old opening. I mean, a large opening, a large hole in the ground in the streets where he had hit at. Yeah, it was in the streets where he had hit at. Yeah, he had a large opening. See, he saw me praying and came my way, and he crashed and made a hole in the street. And so after he did that, then the people started gathering around, looking at the hole in the street. And I said, and I told him, you know, I told him to pray. That's what I told him. I said, pray. Yeah, pray. That's why I told him to pray. No, I saw big giants. No, because after I came out in a dream and vision, well, I didn't know. You come out in a dream and vision, so you don't think about the aftermath. All you think about is what you saw. And so, but when I was in Sam's and I looked down at paper, and then that happened to me. Like I had vertigo. When I looked down at paper, it looked like I had vertigo, and it lasted for a little while. And I said, oh man, earthquake, because last time when the earthquake came, the house shook. But this time it's different. Oh, it's gonna be a major earthquake. It's gonna be three of them. Three major earthquakes. How I know? Because go to the first book of Adam and Eve. First book of Adam and Eve, the godly Bartholomew. But when the angels come down and hit the earth shakes. They have an earthquake. Yeah. No, you saw me praying. Lord, you chanted coming after me, and I kept praying, and boom, you crashed into the street. And they had a big opening, so the earth had to crack. If they got a big opening in the street, you had to feel that had to be an earthquake. It had to be a major earthquake because of how big and large the hole was in the earth. Right. So there's three earthquakes they're going to have. No, they're going to be massive. Because those was giants. They look like the Michigan man. Invisible, clear. Yeah. Well, we're going to have it. Oh, they're going to have three major earthquakes. But that last one's more powerful than them all. It looked like he hit in the heart of the city. If I had prayed. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. No, because they came around now. You got people all inquisitive. And all of them standing around there looking in the hole. All around the hole, they're looking at it. So pray. I was going to say, pray. Yeah. Man, they got a lot going on. People not paying attention because the experts and those who have money made a lot of buying and sleep. Y'all ain't got to do nothing. It's global warming. We're going to change this. Yeah, we're going to lessen our carbon footprint by 2035. Really? Come on, man. Come on, man. Or we're going to go to electric. And that's going to change things. That's not going to change nothing. Because all you got to do is go read the book of Revelation. I'm going to destroy them that destroy the earth. Book, Testament of Solomon. The other part said, now we'll destroy the world. So what about that? All right. No, I'm just saying, you know, you like to tell them lies. Yeah. Nobody tell me enough. Just say it at the time. I think I got up. Anyway, now we'll get back up. Because I know me. All right. Guys, let's go. Whoa. All I can do is just tell it to you. No, we got stuff to get to. All right. Because I want you to know. You gotta know this, man. Now hold up. Well, I'm not going well. Wait a minute. Gotta change the books. Gotta change the books. No. You gotta change the books. You gotta change the books. You gotta change the books. You gotta know, man. This not nothing to be taught with. It's not nothing to play with, man. The end, and we are steadily doing it. Well, who told us to keep the feast of Well, we just finished reading. If we keep the study of the Torah through sacrifices in the temple as we're doing now, read the order of the sacrifice, I'm going to forgive you all your sins. As though you had did the sacrifice, and that's what Jesus made us, live a sacrifice. Well, if I'm wrong, then we can all just put it up there. Say, man, if you're wrong now, we got you now. We got you in one of your fantastic lies. We got you now. Yeah, you can do that. No, wait a minute. Let me get back at this on water. Well, that book there, it is right there. The towel. Now, I got to keep the towel. back. I'll get a snack. No, let's go. Not gonna be long, because this ain't too important. All right. I was thinking what Dollar wrote. I had a phone call like that one time. No, I had I was met with this woman, and I had stopped. I had stopped. You know, she had implants, breast implants. And during the time, that was before they had found out that them silicones would leak and cause cancer. And she had them breast implants. So that's what they're doing. They get you, they make you think, well, you know, you get in that mirror and say, oh, if my breast was big to go along with this gigantic ass, and I'll be a fine somebody. And they go have that done. Yeah. Or they say, boy, I got these big old tears. If I had a gigantic butt to go with it, boy, I'll be dynamite. You go have that done. Oh no, look how beautiful, boy, if only I had my nose fixed, boy, I'll be, and then they go have it done. All that's against God. But anyway, so she had breast implants. She told me that she had breast implants. Next thing you know, I got a phone call. You know that woman used to date? She dead, just like that. Yep. She died of cancer. No, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you how it goes. I know you don't believe that, but it goes it happens just that fast. Yep. Anyway, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. But when Jared saw them working infamy, he wept and said in his mind, my father never did the like. He spread his hand and prayed with a fervent heart and with much weeping, entreated God to deliver him from their hand. No sooner did Jared begin to pray, the elder fled with his companions, but they could not abide in the place of prayer. And whosoever is a servant of God and had the Lord in his heart, he desired understanding of him and receive it. And he explains every similitude, understand the words of the Lord which need inquiry. No, will need inquiry. But they that are lazy and slow to pray, doubt to seek the Lord, although the Lord be of such an extraordinary goodness, without ceasing, he giveth all things to them that ask of him. Yeah. But I don't ask God to reveal all prayers. I don't. Because they tell you that. That's in the shepherd of harmony, where you don't ask God to reveal all the prayers. I mean, all the visions and things, because you bring home to yourself. But some of them I do. Some of them I do. Thou therefore wert strengthened by the vulnerable messenger that received such a powerful gift of prayer, seeing that thou art not slothful. Why do thou not ask understanding of the Lord and receive it? Shepherd of harmony. Yeah. No, I'm just telling y'all. No, because like I said, God told y'all to cultivate y'all gifts. And the different gifts. No, because you know certain things you can do, certain prayers you say, and it come to pass, certain things you do to make certain things come to pass. I already told y'all. I do it just about all the time. Yeah. I told y'all the basics. The basics, the two basic things are the morning prayer, pray before the sunrise, and pray before that sunset. I told you that. We pray before darkness comes, the evening. Yeah, before the light disappears in the evening time. You have that much time. Yeah, you have after sunset, after what you call a sunset, you still have a little bit more light there before the light disappears. No, but God understands everything. He sees things and he knows things. Man, I used to be on the side of the road traveling somewhere. And I see that sun about to set, put over in the parking lot and start that prayer. That's how I was traveling. Yeah. In the morning, most of the time in the morning, I'll be in I'll be at a hotel or something. Motel, but they changed that. Yeah. We used to get check in a motel at a hotel at 11 o'clock, and then you could stay all day till 11 the next day before you had to check out. Because when you're traveling and you're gonna be stuck on the Sabbath day, right? So the Sabbath starts at when sunset. So we'll say 6 p.m. The checkout is at 11 p.m. 11 a.m. But you can't go nowhere because it's still a covenant day. It's still a covenant day. Right? The covenant day don't end to sunset. If you're gonna stay in that same place all day, you have to pay for 2 days. There have been times when I had to I checked out on I checked out 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. on that covenant day. Right. I forgot what I did during that time. And I didn't check back in because I was leaving when the sunset. I didn't travel. And I was leaving when the sunset. I forgot what exactly I did. But I did. Yeah. Wendy would pay as a positive that man. All right. Let's go. And I agree. I know Wendy. That Wendy would pay as a possible that possible. The man. I know Wendy. She up in age. Let's go. I don't know where they're going. He said Enosh. I don't know. Wait a minute. No, we're going into what Jerry saw, what I saw. Because they are here, and nothing you can do. They are here. The demon, the demonic spirits are here, and we're going to have to fight against them. Yeah. We're going to have to fight against them, just like it was in a time of Noah. And the demon, the demonic spirit, that's what we're going at. All right. All of this death, you just have to take your time and read. Now, remember, I'm here telling you this, but remember, the Day of Atonement starts at sunset today. It starts at sunset today. And sunset today don't end to sunset on the first day. Yeah. I like to say the first day, but people so used to saying Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And very rarely we say the first day, the second day, the third day, the fourth day, the fifth day, the sixth day. Because that have never changed. You can put names on all you want, but it's still the first day, the second day, the third day, the fourth day, the fifth day, the sixth day, the seventh day. It's still gonna always be that. Because kingdoms change, people change. That's what Jesus told you. Blessed be the Lord. Blessed be God who changes. No, blessed be God, blessed be the name of God, who changes times and seasons, remove his kings and set up kings. Because that's what they do. When you remove a king, king say, well, this is what we're going to change. This is going to be the name of the days of the week. Right. That's what they do. All right. No, it just depends on what land that you're in. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Could it tell you everything that we have done, or everything that was going to be, everything that's happening now, God had left in his word. But what they did, what the demon demonic spirits did, Jason had a demon demonic spirit. Constantine, the Romans had a demon demonic spirit. And to stop Israel blessings. So Jason was the high priest, and he killed his, because he was Esau, and he killed his brother-in-law, lieth, to become the high priest. And they died in cahoots together. So a murderer put the Bible, two murderers put the Bible together, had the Bible put together. When you go there, you see they got Socrates, Aristotle, and all the men that came together. That's where it come from. All right. Then let's continue on. Go read this stuff there. God left in his word what they had done. Enoch, whose father was named Seth. The question of the people at the time continued, who was the father of Seth? Enoch. Adam. Who was the father of Adam? He had neither father nor mother. God formed him from the dust of the earth, but the man had not the appearance of dust. And after that, man returned to dust, as God said. And man should turn unto the dust on the day of his creation. Now, wait a minute. All right. Because they question, as they do it now, they question it now. They do the same thing, they question it now. All right. Man should return to dust. But on the day of his creation, man was made in the image of God. Because we read that. When Adam came, we read that this morning. When they saw Adam, but that was this morning, yesterday. So when they saw Adam, and they was about to holler, holy, 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 Lord of hosts, and God made, and they made Adam fall asleep. And when Adam fell asleep, then they knew that it was not the Lord God. Yeah, we just finished reading that. Because Adam looked just like God. He wouldn't have, all right. How was the woman created? Male or female, he created them. But how? God took water and earth, rolled them together and formed man. But, all right. But how? Persuaded the questioner, or pursued the questioner. Enos took 6 clouds of earth, mixed them, molded them, and formed them in the image of dust and clay. But, now, the reason why I'm telling you this, go to the 10 toes. Wait a minute. Go to the 10 toes. The 10 toes. You know where the 10 toes is found at? Sure, you know where the 10 toes is found at. The 10 toes is found in the book of Daniel. In the book of Daniel. They'll post that, Brother Shezron. The 10 toes in the book of Daniel. The 10 toes in the book of Daniel. I'll wait. The 10 toes. Post the 10 toes in the book of Daniel. When you go second chapter, huh? That's the second chapter. When they tell you with the statue, you know, the 7-day event, they like to tell that half truth. And so the 10 toes and what they made out of. So post that. The 10 toes. They can post. I don't care who posted. The 10 toes. Oh, wait. The 10 toes in the book of Daniel. Post it, Jared. Somebody can post, anybody post the 10 toes. And whereas thou saw the feet and the toes, part of potter's clay and part of iron, the kingdom should be divided, and there should be in it so much the strength of iron, so much as thou sawest iron mixed with mire and clay. Because I know what it means now. All right. No, because that's what he said. And in the days of these kings should the God of heaven set up a kingdom which should never be destroyed. And the kingdom should not be left to other people, but it shall break in pieces and consume all these kingdoms, and shall stand forever. Whereas thou must saw the stones cut out of the mountain without hands. Cut out of the mountain without hands. All right. So we know it now, it's shelter of harness. And to break in pieces the iron, the brass, the clay, the silver, the gold, that's the gods of this world. And the great God had made known to the king which should come to pass. They have a dream and certain interpretation, I'm sure. So let's go there. It's Enosh, because it's right there. Enosh took 6 clouds of earth, mixed them, and molded them, and formed them into an image of dust and clay. The 10 toes. But it said to the people, these images does not walk, nor does it possess any breath of life. And then he exceeded and told. Then he exceeded to show them how God breathed the breath of life into the nostril of Adam. But when he began to blow his breath into the image he has formed, Satan entered it. And the figure walked, and people of his time who have been inquiring these matters in this went astray after it, saying, what is the difference between bowing down before the image and praying and paying homage to a man? Right, so that, no, because you got something else in there. Because that's the time you live now. All right, dust and clay, iron and clay. No, it got more to it than just that. Because Satan entered into it. Satan entered in it. All right? Because I'm telling you now that Satan can enter into these devices. Satan can enter into the AIs, as they call it, the robots, the clones. Satan can enter into all that. He's showing you right now he can enter into all that and take it over. All right? How we know he can enter and take it over? What it's made of? And I know, for as much as I saw the iron mixed with miry clay. So that proves it to you right there. Tell you that all the time, but you don't hear that from me. Because I'm not running behind the iron and clay. I'm not running behind the gods. I'm not calling those things that are not gods. And that's what you like. Right? So you can brag over, you see, yeah, look how bold, yeah, I ain't going for all that. Now go listen to the donkey man. Yeah, then you can dress and look like him. Get your donkey haircut. Change the tone of your voice to make it sound like an ass. Or go listen to Nathaniel and see him without his purple robe on the cover of the magazine with all his jewelry and stuff on. Driving his BMW. Got his jet plane in the background. talking about you serving God. Right? And serving God. You serving every part of the bit of your devil. And then that's what's happening now. I told them demons can enter into those devices, man. Threw the demon into that washing machine last night. Come on, man. When you wash and clothes in your washing machine, and you've been washing clothes in your washing machine for years, you know how long it takes. You know how long it takes. You know it doesn't take no whole hour, no 50 minutes, no 40 minutes. Yeah, so when I saw that, I just prayed. I just prayed because I know what it was. Satan trying to get me to break the covenant. I think that I had broken the covenant. Anyway, so Satan entered into figure walk, and the people of his time who had been inquiring of the matter of Enosh went astray after it, saying, what is the difference between bowing down before this image and paying homage to a man? Because they weren't supposed to do it nothing. And the generation of Enosh was thus the first idol worshippers. The first idol worshippers. And the punishment of their folly was not delayed long. God caused the sea, the transgressors bound. So I told you they had a flood before the deluge. And that's what you're seeing now. When you go read Asa saw it. I saw it. And all that water in the seas came on dry land. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Because Jesus told us that it should be like in the time of Noah. And you living in that time now. Okay, well, just be mad. God caused the sea to transgress and bound. The portion of the earth was flooded. Yeah. I told you that. God, well, it's in other books. Yeah. I told Jared to find that not too long ago. Because everybody think that the deluge, that's all they had with the great deluge. No, they're more than that. God turned them on one another, so they start fighting one another. The demon demonic spirits. You know, I was listening to some type of documentary, a history channel, and it was talking about how they had ancient aliens, and they talked about how they in India that they had they call it India Asia also, and how they saw these people in the sky in flying machines fighting one another. Yeah. All you gotta do is pay attention. It's in there. You just gotta know. All right. This was the time also when the mountains became rocks and the dead bodies of men began to decay. Yeah. No, I read that. Because they had that on YouTube. They said that how the giants, some of the giants turned into mountains. Yeah, they had on YouTube how the giants became fossilized or petrified mountains. They showed some pictures that looked something like, yeah, no. Dead bodies then began to decay. Because just like I just finished reading to you what in Noah, and God told you, you didn't pray for all them people, now you want to pray. Now you concerned. When I told you I was gonna build that all for you to escape. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's it now. It's just that we have been dumbed down. They don't want to never find out. Don't let Israel find out the truth first. That's why they didn't want you to read. Why did they want you to read? Okay. Can't read. Because you can't read and you can't study the Torah. Not the written part, but you got an oral part. And they stop you from keeping the covenant they gave you the first day of the week. Gave you Christianity. And took the truth from you and took your God from you and gave you their false God that they made up. Sound like the truth, but it's not the truth. Sound like it's the way to God, And you're creator, but it's not. All right. All I can do is just tell you, it's simple. All you gotta do is post something. And just post what you think. Where I'm lying at. Where I'm down, you can post it. Nothing wrong with you posting. All right. So yeah, they're right. To call me a liar and call me an ass and a fool and a damn fool. What measure you meet should be measured back unto you, right? All right. I meet the measurement of God. That's how I'm measuring by God. Judge not, least thou be judged. All right, that's what I'm doing. I'm judging. Yeah, I'm doing it. This was the time also. Mountain became rock, dead bodies, men began to decay. Well, it got something else to that. Because I used to tell it. You can say what you want, but you don't have no heaven or hell to put me in. But it's not so with us. Not so. Because we go by what thus say the Lord. And whatever judgment God passed, that's what the Torah is about. There's consequences for you not obeying it and keeping it. That's why I always say, well, then what happened to Sodom and Gomorrah? What happened to the deluge people, as we read now? All right. Time also was when the mountain became rocks, dead bodies, men began to decay. And still another consequence for the sin of idolatry was that the countenance of men of the following generation was no longer in the likeness of the image of God. So it no longer looked like the image of God. Yeah. No. Idolatry. No, you can see that now. Now women and all that. They don't look like the image of God, walking around with tattoos on, false hair, and they don't look nothing like the image of God. All right, I'm just telling you. Yeah. All right. The kindness of Adam, Zed, Enoch said, Ben, they resemble centaurs and apes, and the demons lost the fear of men. That was going on. Because that's when I saw that demon coming out of the sky, he looked at me. He wasn't afraid of me. He saw me praying, going to attack me from praying. And next thing you know, he was under in that ground, in that hole. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When I saw that man pull out that gun, I said, I cried in a loud voice. I cried in a loud voice so everybody can hear. You know it's coming. You're going to hear that going off all over the world. Woo! All over the world going to be going off. People going to say, what's happening? What is this new thing going on? Just like when the apostles, just like when the disciples, what is this new thing going on? They're disciples of Jesus. Yeah. They are the prophets of the Lord God. When they saw them, they knew who they were. They knew. And left them alone. And said the demons lost their fear of men. And that's why I woke up. We waking up now. We waking up in bed. And the demon firing on me and doing everything to me. No, because we don't have, because down there, they have taken your power from you. Yes, they have. They have taken the power from you. When you go read the Testament of Solomon, and the demons tell you, not knowing the angels that are set over us. And they have mixed way. Now they told Solomon, say, man, what you doing? This only gonna last for a little while. Only gonna last for a little while. And then they're gonna come into Babylon, they're gonna come and break these jaws, gonna release us, and we shall go all over the world, tyranny all over the world, and men gonna worship us. And men gonna worship us as though we are gods. And that's what's happening right now. Yeah. That's why Jesus told you it should be like in the time of Noah. Okay, well, it's right there. Then you got your chance. You got your chance. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know if you get an extra day to keep the day of atonement. I don't know. I don't know if you get an extra day. You asked the wrong person. Because, no, I guess, no. Because I could say you get an extra day. Because of the new moon. Remember they had to go out and look at, we're gonna go over that. Not now. Yeah. But they had to go out and look at the new moon. And when they saw the new moon, after they saw the new moon, then they after they saw the new moon, then they started, then they kept it. Yeah. We have a day. We have a day. We have a day. Well, but that's when we go look at the calendar, it's the same thing. So where we gonna keep it this evening, we're gonna keep it at sundown on 23rd or sundown on 24th. But they got some people that gonna keep it on sundown on 24th to sundown on 25th. No, the moon gonna come in a very great play, but not right now. Not right now. Just keep it, man. Just keep it like it's supposed to keep it. The 40 days in, the 40 days in, no, no, shut up. Yeah, on there. I don't know if I'm gonna go back there for. No, shut up. Put it down when it ends. Yes, it does. I don't see it. I don't see it. Because I usually have put down the 40 days in. The 40 days in sundown. Sundown on the 28th. Bell shut up. When does the 40 days end? Post that. Yeah. Post that. I mean, she made a mistake this day, but she can get past that. I told her it's not easy to get past what you have learned of the demonic spirits. Whereas Zazel have taught you science and all that, know all the things of the all the things of health. But that would be taught you. Because you wanted to know and they taught you that. Anyway, now we're waiting on Bella to shut up. So we know, waiting on Bella to shut up, we haven't posted yet. And the demons lost their fear of men, but there was still more serious consequences for their idolatry practices introduced in the time of Enoch. The Lord drove Adam forth from paradise, the Shekinah remained behind, and had drawn above the cherub under the tree of life. And the angels descend from heaven and repair diligent hosts to receive their instruction. And Adam and his descent sat by the gate to bask in the splendor of the Shekinah. 65,000 times more radiant than the splendor of the sun. It's a very brilliant light. This bright enough sheetna makes all upon whom this fall is exempt from diseases. These are insects, no demons can come nigh to him to do them harm. Now remember, Jesus already told us that that's what he's going to do. Yeah, we're going. All right. Now, let's see, put it down there. Let's see. No, I should put it up there. Okay, that again. Uh-uh. No. Let's go. Let's go. So the radiant, the splendor of the sun, gives brightness of the sheet and make all whom falls exempt from the disease. These are insects, nor demons can come nigh unto them to do them harm. Right? No, because just like a man had that weapon. No, he didn't come nowhere near me. Nowhere near me he came. And so he stood at the car door on the side of the passenger side that he got out the glove. You know how you have one foot in the car, one foot on the ground, and the door is open and you shoot through between the door and the hood. That's what he was doing. He didn't come nowhere near me. No, he didn't come nowhere near me. Right. No, because a lot of y'all have never dreamed of vision. No, because at first the demon was, even though I was keeping the covenant and everything, the demon was attacking me. And then God showed me what to do. He gave me, well, when I first started reading the Testament of Solomon, then God showed me how to battle the demon, demonic spirits. And then he showed me Beelzebub. Right. But when the demons coming in the house, they had to say with me, boy, yeah. No, ever since I bit their hands, they might have came, but might not let me know they was in here. Right. Oh, the dream I had the other day by having been now, God showed me what it means. Yeah. No, we built the shells over there. That's why you gotta talk to others. Yeah. Because you told the people, iron sharpen iron. Right. So iron sharpen iron. I still got one more. No, I told you about that woman under the covers. And she said, nobody told her to do it. And when she did it, she felt my erection and jacked her hand back. Next, I put my shoes on. So. No, because, like I said, you got to go look back in the picture, and the picture means something. Because I said erection, but it should have been, I got aroused. She aroused me. And so, no, because it happened. It happened. No, not like that, not like sexual, but a woman did arouse me. They done something, they thought that they was going to get a rise out of me. You know, they like to make you mad and angry. Yeah, they get arousal out you. But so yesterday when they tried to get aroused, I said, no, I'm not in no stressful situation. I can come back later, I can come back hour, whenever. And I left. And I didn't let them arouse me. Because that's what they do. They try to make you mad and angry. And then when they make you mad and angry, they can do what they want to do. They can put on the excuse, well, you know, yeah, he got mad and angry at us, so I'm going to show him that I'm in the power. He don't have no power. That's what they do on jobs and things. You don't know they do it. All right. So I didn't even let them say, I said, no, don't even worry about it. I said, I'm not even stressful saying that. I just want to find out. And then I left. I didn't bother them nothing. Next thing you know, I got the phone call. They called me. Yeah. That's how God is. He does what he says. I had prayed. I had waited for I went there. Because I know I didn't do, man. Come on, bro. Because that's what's wrong with Israel right now. God said, put not your trust in man or the Son of Man, but you keep on doing it. You keep on putting your trust in man, Son of Man. All right. So I'm seeing the sun rise and set every day. And so a man gonna come and tell me, say, well, you know, the sun don't rise and set, but just that the earth spins. Right. And so you start believing that the earth spins. So you done lost you done lost the enjoyment of what God has been given unto you. Because now you're going by the earth spin, and that what the demons and demonic spirits have taught you. Took away your happiness. I love to see the sun rise. I love to see the sunset. Because that's a gift from God. All right. No, because God put all this here for us to enjoy, not to try to figure it out. Because God wants you to know something. All right, when he wanted me to know that the populace had begun, then he took me in between heaven and earth and showed me that the populace had begun. And God wants you to know how he's going to destroy the earth. And these things will have these take it to the top of the pyramid like he done Asa and show him what's going to happen. I'm just telling you. No. Do you know the story of Lot's wife? It's a question. Do you know the story of Lot's wife? And why she was turned into a pillar of salt? When the angel them told her, don't look back, keep going forward. And she turned around and said, well, that's the place where I'm born and everything, and I want to take a look at it and all that. And then she turned into a pillar of salt. Because she kept looking back. She looked back. So don't look back. Keep looking forward. All right. All right. Because that Christianity and all that heavy, and he's looking back and saying, well, you know what? I can go do this. Right, it's still time. I can have my own church. I can have my own stuff. Now I know how to do it and make money. And then you go there and you start doing it. And then one day, who at my door? Dead. And I come to collect. You can't run, you can't hide. I'm just telling you. Because God warned you over and over, don't look back. Keep looking forward. He that put his hand on a gospel plow, you know, they say, if turn around and look back, it's not worthy. Did not tell you that. All right. That's good. So no, we know the sheep now have returned. No, I know what double shit right. Because the sheep now have returned. Because that's why we know the sheep now have returned. That's one of the things that Elijah was supposed to do. One of the things Elijah was supposed to do. Yeah, let the sheep know once again appear. It makes all who falls exempt from the disease, neither insect or demon could not unto them to do them harm. No, I don't have it all yet. Well, I might. No, I can't say that. Yeah, because a lot of times it's not. It doesn't go like you think it goes. No, so I'm thinking about that. It said neither insect nor demons could come nigh to them to do them harm. Right? So it's the doing harm part. Because even though, no, because I mean, man, so many bites. All right, and then what they are doing, the demon, the mind. Well, they don't get the demon on. They get a man to do it to you because they can't come close to you. So they'll psych a man to come and do something. Just like when Ace Supreme, the KKK. Those are men going out and doing things. Just like when Allah and Muhammad and Shunik and Shinak and Bidnik and Buddha and Uda and all them different people. They get men to blow up other men. And then say, well, this is Allah willed it, huh? Yeah, let's go. It's a lie. It's a lie. So let's just put it out there. Father Abraham, of course, Father Abraham, don't tell how much Father Abraham had. And he had servants. He had man servant, maid servant, he had all the giant, right? All right, he had Hagar. No, Hagar would belong. Hagar belongs to Mother Sarah. So he had all that. Well, he could either build his own city, he could either have his own army, he could either, but he didn't do none of that. Our father Abraham didn't do none of those things, right? Just like that's how we know that we are him, because we don't do none of those things. None of those things come to our mind. Yeah. Well, anyway, no, because something might happen. It might do you something, but no harm can come to you. Right. Just like they got into somebody, the demon got into some man, a couple of people. Really, it's a full blown conspiracy. Because they had to kill my neighbor, they killed all my chickens, broke the chicken neck, put them in there. Right. Did all that so they can come and break into the house. Right. And then when they got in the house, they got so frightened and scared. I don't know. The angel Lord could have killed them right there and there. But you know how God is. God gonna kill them all. Not only them, he's gonna kill their children too. All of them. And then he's gonna, yeah, all that gonna happen. Because they tried to harm me. Mm-hmm. And the insect, an insect could bite. They can make an insect bite you and everything. And swell up and do all that. But that don't mean it's gonna kill you. That don't mean it's gonna harm you. Well, let me tell you what happened. I done a 40 day. And so, I done a 40 day. And I didn't keep it right. And so when I didn't keep it 40 day right, you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get another 40 day. Because now I had the 40 day, didn't keep the 40 day right. Then you're gonna have another 40 day. And the next time you keep the 40 day, it's gonna be hard. Because you didn't keep the first 40 day right. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just telling you. Well, anyway, so now we know the sheep now. No, because I don't know about the shares all that. All right. Because not just that, you go our father Moses. Oh, who they are? Jared. Uh, no, no, she posted the dollar, but that's not a dollar job. to post that. Knows if she can post it to, if she had to other women and stuff, she could do that. Because you got Jared, now Jared not there, Asa not there, Yehuda not there, Belishazzar not there, then she could post it. Because the men not doing what they're supposed to do. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's go. No, there's something else. Belishazzar not there for the post, so I got it. All right. The bright radiance that's found in the I don't want you to start doing that. I don't want you to bring home to yourself the doubt. Yeah. I want you to bring home to yourself. Because it's more than just, well, you know that. Because it's more than just saying that you gotta know it, you gotta live it. Yeah. But it's more than just that. And that's what's wrong with pastors and preachers now. They post and stuff, but they're not living it. And they bring home not only to themselves, but they bring home to all the others who following up behind us. God said he's gonna punish them all. You know, I'm trying my best to get you not to destroy your own self. That's why I post and do the things I say to you. Because you can destroy your own self. That's what a lot of men do. I did that. I destroyed my own self before a few times. Yeah. Anyway, because the bright radiance, before Father Moses died, he asked the Most High God, are you going to restore the many gifts of spirit that you have taken from them before they worship the golden calf? And then the Most High said, he swore to them, I would. So that's the first thing that the Most High did for us. He gave us the Shekinah, the bright radiance, and everybody else lost there except Moses, except a few others. But Moses didn't leave, and they couldn't look upon Moses' face because of the Shekinah, the bright radiance. All right. Now, I tell Belishazzar to go get in post. I can't actually do that. Because we have a high priest, we got a priest. All right. Then we got a pastor, we got a prophet. Right. No, you ain't got your title yet. That's okay. Because every time you try to get ready to get your title, you do something. Right. Thus, it was until the time of Enosh, when men began to gather gold, silver, gems, and pearls from all parts of earth as they're doing now. No, we're not going to do it tomorrow. All right. We're not coming out to a place. Ain't nobody else to post it about. So if nobody else got to post it, then you have a right to post it. Yes, you have a right to post it. Nobody else posts it. And I've been asked them to post it, and they don't post it, and you know where it's at. You have a right to post it. That's why when you go read the Gospel of Thomas, they say, when I make a woman male, when I make a woman just as a man, circumcised heart. That's what you become. You start to have a circumcised heart. No, you just have a few of rough ages. Yeah. All right. We don't get it. I mean, you just got to get rid of all that you have learned. That's useless knowledge. Well, you did that with the salt today. Right. So you know the formula of salt. So you're gonna take the formula of salt, add some oil to it, put it in the gas tank, and make that car run off. I'm just saying, nothing that's not helping nobody. Yeah. No. Even if you know the formula, even if you could do all that, it's still useless knowledge. Well, what is good knowledge of it is the fact that a woman needs salt to make her body more beautiful. You gotta have the salt. Now, that's not useless knowledge. That's from God. Let's continue on. And so men began to gather gold, silver, gems, and pearl from all parts of earth. They made idols of 1,000 prayers, saying, "Hi," and that's the thing that they're doing now with their portfolio. Yeah, and in their house, where go down, well, if you go to Oprah Winfrey or Gil King jewelry box, what do you think you're gonna find? If you go to Funk Daddy, Sean Combs, go to his jewelry box, what you think you're gonna find? Because they show you. When the other man that was on television was Sean Combs, there's nobody else on that TV. Some man come out of Florida, and he was on it together. He did Sean Combs their watch. So they wearing all that jewelry and stuff. Right? And they call that the gold. You see, I watched some of them videos and go, this 60 mil, right? This 100 mil and all that is what they had. And that's the iron. He'll kill you behind that. Kill you behind that. The men run up on the stage, the man run up on the stage, Joe run up on the stage and snatch a gold chain on 50 cent, run back down the stage. That's not wise at all. If you gotta do all that behind it, don't wear it. Don't wear it. Because you're putting your life in danger. What if they have been set up to kill you? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run up there, snatch the chain off, and he's such a gangster, old man, he's gonna come down in this crowd. That'll be problem when they do that. Nobody gonna know you in this crowd, ain't nobody gonna know. All right. I'll just tell you. Yeah. That's how the demon demonic spirit works. Oh, you talking here? No, you stop that program. You stop them from coming to Israel. You talk about the Jewish nation. You blocking that what we want. What plane did she catch? Flight 445. All right. Flight 445 go off. We don't have to go to where it's computerized, isn't it? Well, we can take over the computer of the plane and crash. Ain't nobody gonna go. And then they go, and then they gonna, and then they gonna be so they gonna stop all the planes from flying till they find out what's going on, and they ain't gonna never find out. Because they bragged about it. They bragged about how they can take over computers on airplanes and everything. I was watching. Yeah, they bragged about it. Yeah, they bragged about how they can take the Israelis. Yeah, it was on television. They brag about the technology that they had. They sold that technology to some country, they said. And they sold that technology to them. Yeah. I be listening, man. I got to be listening because they brag. Them demon, the mind, spirit, they like to brag. They're proud, arrogant, and boastful. All right. Does not the crown prince? They like to brag about how much money he had, and I just bought a $450 million worth a piece of art so I can watch. Why import people and kill them, have them working for us, and we don't pay them the right wages, and they complain, we kick them out of the country. Ain't nobody gonna do us nothing. Now I can kill Jamal Spoken. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. The leader's not gonna say nothing. All of us hold up the sign of power together. They ain't gonna do nothing. They're gonna be in the news for a little while, then they're gonna go away. We can sacrifice Joy Morgan and hold up the sign of power. They're gonna be in the news a little while, but then it's gone away. But that's a lie. We just finished reading. God don't judge it. They're not gonna get away from God. They do the murder, we just finished reading that. They do murder, they're not gonna get away from it. And they're gonna have an unusual death. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, and so that we say, and go all the way back to them. But not only that happened back in that time, that's where your religion started happening. Back in the time of Enosh, the religion started happening in that time also. The pearls from all parts of earth made idols. Notice said, when men began to gather gold, silver, gems, and pearls from all parts of earth and made idols thereof of 1,000 periods a night. Does that not do? Well, does not the scripture say that the lands are full of silver and gold? All right. What was worth by the means of the magic arts, demon demonic spirits by the means of magic arts, taught to them by the angel Uzzah and Azazel. There you go right there. I'll be telling y'all, but you don't want to listen to me, but this is the word of God. Well, go tell the donkey man. Go tell the donkey man. So he can go tell the third vision that Daniel, he got all that jewelry on and flossing and on a magazine cover. I'm gonna make sure to see this. Yeah. Oh no, I gotta have my ring show. Or Joyce Alive got all her rings and all that on there. All she still was young. So right. Yeah, you can't see to make sure you see all that. Yeah, I did the same thing while this ring I had and my dad thought, oh, that's a nice little ring. Where you got that from? Oh well, get all that foolishness. Not knowing that Christianity, they make you think we have all that jewelry and all that on. You find it succeeded. You find it succeeded. You reach the pinnacle of worshiping the God of man, worshiping the devil Satan. But that's what he says. It was not Satan told Jesus. All right. The same thing. Uzzah and Azazel, they set themselves as master of the heavenly spheres and forced the sun, the moon, and the stars to be subservient to themselves instead of the Lord. Yeah. So we got the moon and stars to serve them. Now let's see. All right. This impelled the angels to ask God, what is man that thou art mindful of him? Why didst thou abandon the highest of the heaven? It's the seat of thy glory, and thou exalted the throne and Arabat. I just read that. But Arabat somewhere else. No, I don't see right there. Now I just read Arabat. Now I just read it somewhere else too. Arabat. Yeah, that's what he said. That the Lord rejoices with Arabat, the seventh heaven was filled with joy and glory. The seventh heaven. I told you I was going to find out that because I just had read it. Yeah. Abandon the highs of heaven, the seat of thy glory, and thy exalted throne, Arabat, and descend to men who pay worship to idols. Right now, that's what they're doing, paying worship to idols. Put them upon a level with them. And the Shekinah was induced to leave the earth and ascend to heaven. And amid the blare and flourish of the trumpets of the mistress of the angels of hosts. So they got rid of the Shekinah. That's what they did. Uzzah and Azazel. That was a design plan by them. They set themselves as masters over the heavenly spheres and force the sun, the moon, and the stars to be subservient to them, to themselves instead of the Lord. The darkness there, they're not ready that. The darkness is going to happen again. I just heard that this morning, yesterday morning. The sun should go down at noonday. Somebody post that. The sun shall go down at noonday. God come forth, so that's how you know that judgment and punishment come. But he told you what he's going to do. Well, go read the book of Jasher. But those are demon demonic spirits. When that darkness comes, those are demon demonic spirits. All right. Go read it. No, we're going to go back over it. Yeah, we might have to go back over it. All right. No. All right. Now we might have to go back over it. So the Shekinah was introduced to lead the earth and ascend to heaven amid the blare and furniture of trumpets in the midst of angels and hosts. No, because it's easy. Well, because we know the trumpet's going to blow again. No, the Shekinah is here again. The Shekinah is here. But we know that we're going to look upon the face of the Shekinah. The face of Jesus, and they're going to shine upon us, and we're going to have that bright radiance, just like Father Moses said. And they're not going to be able to look in our face. They're going to know who served God and who served not. That's how it's going to be. All right. Demon demonic spirits shall be like in a time of Noah. How you know it's in a time of Noah? Azazel, Uzzah, and they're doing what? They're running behind silver and gold, wood and stone, and all the idols of this world. That's what they're doing. But Jeremy back. And shall not the land tremble for this? That's the great earthquake. And everyone mourn that dwelleth there, they shall rise up holy as a flood. Just read about the flood that was chastising for the demon demonic spirits, and shall be cast out and drowned by the flood of Egypt. All right. That's by the flood of Egypt. It shall come to pass in that day, said the Lord, to God, that I will cause the sun to go down at noon, and I will darken the earth with a clear day. Demon demonic spirits. Okay. No, because you can go right. No, let's see about that time. No, it's in this book right here. The hound, that's a demon demonic spirit, which you would call a wolf man. Let's see what the wolf man said. 47, that's what it is. Paragraph 47. Then I ordered another demon to come before me, and there came near a present, came into my presence a hound, having a very large shape, and spoke with a loud voice and said, Hail, Lord King Solomon. Now Solomon was astounded. I said to it, Who art thou, O hound? And he answered, I do indeed seem to thee to be a hound, but before thou wast, O King Solomon, I was a man that wrote many unholy deeds on earth. So he tells you, it's a man that wrote many unholy deeds on earth. I was surpassingly learned in letters, and was so mighty that I could hold the stars of heaven back. There you go. You can hold the stars of heaven back. And many divine works are prepared, for I do harm to men who follow after our star, and turn them to, and I seize friends, men by the learnings, and destroy them by the throat. All right. Because he tell you, you hold back stars. I hold the stars of heaven back. That's the sun and the moon. But go ahead then. 47. The Testament of Solomon, paragraph 47. Everything I'm telling you, man, is there. So it's not no And that's all that was in the time of Noah. And they're doing all that kind of stuff right now. He's trying to do it. Okay. Dealing with demonic spirits. Man, I'm warning y'all. Don't lose your power behind no foolishness. Please don't. Don't lose your power. If God tell you to do something, just do it. Just do it. Don't think about it. If you think about it, like the book of Ecclesiastes said, if you think about it, you're not going to do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. Because it told you the earthly body presses down the soul. Now wait a minute. I said earthly body. Don't say earthly body. It said earthly tabernacle weighs down the mind that leaves up on anything, on many things. So don't think about it. No. Hey, we don't come. The earthly body presses down the soul. Not the earthly body. Let's see, keep on saying the earthly body presses down the soul. Let's see what it says. Wait a minute, I got the book right here. I just finished reading that. I don't have the book. Let me see. I should have the book. There it is right there. No. Let's see, let's see. This is right there. Let's see. Nine. For the corruptible body, hey, for the corruptible body presses down the soul. The corruptible body, because our bodies are corrupt, they press it down the soul. Well, you run behind everything in the world, your body is corrupt. The corruptible body presses down the soul. The earthly tabernacle weighs down the mind that leaves up on the. Don't think about this, dude. Right. No, some things say, oh, it's going to cost this much. That's going to cost me too much. Yeah. Because I was doing one of those things, now you add up the numbers, and then after adding up the numbers, we start thinking about how it could benefit you. And so I did that. And then at one time, God said, don't do that. I can tell you to do that. And I stopped doing it. Yeah. Even though I thought it could save me money, but it's not about saving money. It's about if God want to chastise somebody, go ahead on them, take advantage of it. And then when you finish, it's not going to kill you. Take advantage of it. Then when you finish taking advantage of it, then God will bring the chastisement, the judgment against you. All right. So that's what he said. Well, let's continue on. No, because I'm getting to Jared for the fallen angels and the demonic spirits. Well, I'm trying to find out now. No, because he told you what he had done to the demonic spirits. Yes, he did. He told you what he had done to them. No, because Jared saw it before, and they showed it on television when you see Aquaman and demons coming out, because they show it. Even in strange things, they show you the sun and what the sun is doing. All right. Let's go there. All I can do is just tell it to you. The depravity of mankind, which began to show itself in the time of Enosh, had increased monstrously in the time of the grandson of Jared. Belshazzar opposed that today already. He's a monster. Esau is a monster. He's a monster. He had increased monstrously in the time of the grandson of Jared by the reason of the fallen angels. When the angels saw the beautiful, attractive daughters of men, they lust after them and spoke. Yeah, I told you that yesterday, because that's when we started Eve yesterday, and how beautiful and attractive Eve was, and her offspring was just as attractive and beautiful. Oh, Ain't got families like that. All the daughters are beautiful, from the least to the greatest. Yeah, they have it like that. Vice versa, they have men like that also. Anyway, by the reason of the fallen angel, when the angels saw the beautiful, attractive daughters of men, they lust after them and spoke, we will choose wives for ourselves, only from among the daughters of men. They will choose wives for themselves, only from the daughters of men, and begot children with them. Yeah, and the chief Shemhazzar said, I fear me, you would not put this plan in the book of Enoch into your execution. How long should have to suffer the consequence of a great sin? Because they know what they was doing. They already told you, I know I'm going to sin. I don't care. No. Women and men do that right now today. Be in the church, although I know it's a sin, but I got ahead of him. Girl, you ain't going to get away this time. Yeah, because they tried and planned. That's what happened to me. They answered him and said, we will all swear an oath, and we'll bind ourselves separately and together, and not abandon the plan, but carry it through the end. Now, you know they have, yeah, that's a demon in the mind of people. They have certain type of anger, certain type of power, and they make oaths and swear, and they're going to come to pass because they know how to do that. Well, that's what we're doing today. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. God has showed us how to do it. How to study the Torah and do service in the temple. If that's not, all right, well, where do you think they got it from? Yeah, and that's what we're doing. Because God taught us what to do and showed us what to do. And that's what we're doing. All right. 200 angels descended us to the summit of Mount Horeb, which owes its name to the very occurrence, because they bound themselves there to fulfill their purpose. In the pyramid of Anthemon, under the leadership of 20 captains, they defiled themselves with the daughters of men. 20 captains, 200 angels. No, because 200 is 400. 800. 800. 600. Could have kept growing and growing and growing and growing. Remember Lydia, and how many babies she had. We went over that today, huh? When they bound her yesterday, and they killed so many of our children every day. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go at. Wait a minute. We come back to this. I don't know. Wait. I gotta see. No, because all of it's there. and I gotta go back to it. No, we're coming back to it. I got enough time. Yeah, I got enough time. We got an hour and 10 minutes. Oh man. Nah, I'll just do this one for tomorrow. No. I gotta go to this one. No, I gotta go to this one because yeah, I gotta go to this one. Because that was a Jeremy dream, the dream that I had. Dream the vision I had. All right. Uh, so let's just go there. Okay. Methuselah. Methuselah. Let's go to Methuselah. We can go back to the other one later. Let's go to Methuselah. After the translation of Enoch, Methuselah was proclaimed the ruler of the earth by all kings. So they made Methuselah the king. Because go read the book of Enoch and Methuselah in the book of Enoch. Because the whole thing's a great deception. That's why when you go read the Holy Bible, you say, oh, well, Methuselah walked, no, Methuselah was the oldest man in view. That's it. Because they don't want to know the power. Because these are our fathers. Now, fathers have left us the same power. And all we got to do is obey the voice and keep the covenant. We can receive the same power. Just like we just finished reading. And the pieces of the covenant pieces, the book of Noah, book of Moses, the atonement and everything that we do now, we know. All right. No, we know now, so they can't deceive us. All right, wait. And looking at the time, because at sunset, that's when the Day of Atonement begins. It's so important that y'all keep the Day of Atonement. Because just like God had given up to us, when we when we do the scriptures as they are written, then all of our sins will receive and make all our sins be forgiven. But then he told you, study the Torah and do service in the temple. And right, but they think the temple is made by hands, but which we know it's not. We just been reading the book of Daniel, the shelter of hearts. Right? I mean, we done went into it. But let's go. Because this is very important. Because that's what the time we live in right now, the demons, the mind spirit have their sway. All right. He walked in the footsteps of his father, teaching truth, knowledge, and the fear of God to the children of men. And the children of men. All this life and deviating from the path of vicissitude, neither to the right nor the left. So let's stop right there. Because, the reason why we have to stop right there is this. Because he did that all of his life. Remember who he was taught by. He was taught by his father Enoch. That's who he was taught by. All right. And being taught by his father Enoch, no, because that's what they make you think that we are doing. But we're not doing that. No, we're not doing it. They make you think that you been serving God ever since you was a kid and doing what thus say the Lord. Would you help me doing that? No. Because I was doing that, I was telling myself a lot of heartache and pain. I sure would have. Yeah, the demons and demonic spirit. No. The children going out there and being with other kids, learning even with the ways of other children. And you learn even with the ways of other children. And then the demon, the mind, spirit take you over. And then everything you're doing stuff. Because we're not being taught the right way from the child up. Just like the fear of God, the children of men all his life. All his life. Because Enoch was his father. And from the time he was a child, that's all he grew up, that's all he knew. And the power that comes from that. That's why I'm saying y'all have a good advantage. Y'all, no, because I didn't have what y'all had. I didn't have it. No, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. I had Christianity. It's a lie. I didn't have the covenant, the truth. Well, those that say they're Jews but not, they have a form of godliness in the 95. They call themselves being us, but they can't help it. All right? Because the tree that they produce from is an evil tree. Okay, I'm just letting you know. That's why Jesus was telling you. A good tree can't produce bad fruit. A bad tree can't produce good fruit. And you call yourself being Israel when you're not. And that's why you have all of the now in the streets right now protesting and fighting. They ain't showing that. They ain't showing that because who control the media? They ain't gonna show that. That's right. The only way that get out is some horrific happen. And it gets out and it can change and sway the tide of all the world. And no, then no, that's what they don't want to let that get out. No, all you gotta do is go along with the civil rights movement, apartheid, and you've seen it from now. But certain things can get out how they can sway everything with the people. Because the leaders don't run, really, the leaders not really running in it. They're not. No, they're not. It's a stronger delusion. That's why the Lord God told us, sing a strong delusion, but these are not. All right, so if I have my own piece of land and I'm going and I'm hunting and everything, no television, no radio, no cell phone, none of that. Because I could remember my people never living like that. Outhouse. Yeah. Yeah, I could remember like living like that. They had pigs, they had goats, hogs, chickens, and that's how my people live. And then they grow their own little vegetables and things like that. And then other people doing the same thing. Anyway, I'm just telling you how it was. So they got people living like that. You see how people living like that. Yeah. Don't know nothing about no cell phone, television, nothing. Get up in the morning, go hunt, do what they need to do that all day long, and come back and eat the time, build their wives, and just that's what they do. That's what they do. They're not eating all day long. They're not. I'm just telling you. Anyway, and they're healthy. Let's go. I'm just saying, he delivered the world from thousands of demons. He delivered the world from thousands of demons. Because the demons, they have thousands of demons. Now they got hundreds of thousands of demons now. Yes, indeed. The posterity of Adam, which he had begotten, was little. Because when they was laying up there and Adam was doing all that, you know, don't tell how many babies she was wearing out with Adam on top of that. It was the same thing we doing now. When we masturbate. Yeah, when you be masturbating, you have your what do you call it, wet dreams and everything. You know, I never thought I was making spiritual babies. And so no, because they got other besides you doing the same thing. So how many spiritual babies, how many demons and demonic spirits in this world now? Woo! And this thing, if all of a sudden you start seeing them. So we read that yesterday, they had all different types, different shapes and everything. And we know that's the same thing now. I just saw 3 different types. All right, I saw certain types a few days ago. Then a type that was in this house. Then I saw the reptile one with binoculars. I saw her before with her black self. I mean black, right? And she looked more, no, well, a reptilian. Then I saw a demon that looked like octopuses. I saw that too when they first started out. I saw that. No, then of course I saw the dragons. What else did I see? Yeah, no, you see all different types of demons. Yeah. No, I saw it. I told you I saw that goat. I saw goats before walking upright like men. Yeah, I saw that before. I'm trying to think of some of the different shaped demons I can see. And of course, we just finished reading the hound demon, the vampire, and I saw the vampire. What's the name of that? Eddie Murphy made a movie. And that guy was driving Eddie Murphy limousine. I saw one of him before. Yeah. I'm just telling you. Let's go. Different types. The world from thousands of demons, the posterity of Adam, which he had begotten was little. The she-devil of the she-devils. So they got a lot of she-devils. And she's the leader of the she-devils. These demons and evil spirits, as the way it said, these demons and evil spirits, as often as they encounter a man, have sought to injure and to slay him. Well, that's not true. Where you got that from? What book are you reading from? That is not true at all. Let's go to this book, the Testament of Solomon. No, we just finished reading that. That's what we did. Man, this book got a lot into it, man. If you take the time and study the book, and you see all that's in there. Well, let's read one then. Let's read something right now. We're going to paragraph 113. Paragraph 113. No, because everything goes by so fast. Let's see. Paragraph 113. Because I'm reading the same thing, and that's before Solomon. This is the Testament of Solomon. And when we go and gone order Onias to be brought forward, he said to him, "Tell me how you know this." And he answered, "We demons ascend to the firmament of heaven and fly about among the stars." Right. No, because that would be easy. See why they're building towers and sending spaceships to the moon and the firmament of heaven. No, because those, when I was looking at those towers in Dubai and Saudi Arabia and Kuwait and everything, and where do they ascend to the firmament of heaven? They ascend to the clouds of heaven. That's where the demons are at. All right. No. Anyway, and we demons ascend to the firmament of heaven and fly about among the stars. And we hear the sentences will go forth upon the souls of men. And forthwith we come, and whether by force or influence, or by fire or by the sword, or by some accident. We just saw that. Right? No, this is like that's the same thing. We demons, say these demons, evil spirit of mankind of man. Now we tell you right there. No, it said we fly among the stars to hear the sentence will go forth upon the souls of men. All right, the encounter of men. All right. For what we come, whether by force or influence, by fire or by the sword or by some accident. Now we say these demons, evil spirit, as often the encounter of man has sought to injure, even to slay him. And we read the same thing tonight. Yeah. Reveal our act of destruction, and if a man does not die by some untimely disaster or by violence, then we demons transform ourselves in such a way to appear to men and to be worshipped in our human form. All right. But let me know. That's the same thing when our father Methuselah have left. That's King Solomon left us that. All right. Father Solomon. These demons and evil spirits, often as they encounter a man, has sought to injure or to slay him until Methuselah appeared and supplicated the mercy of God. Remember, I told you today when I saw that demon say, "Pray." Well, I was praying. I saw that demon start praying. He looked at me praying, so he started to call himself. The next thing you know, he in the ground. Well, I don't know who out there. Jared probably still there. So Jared, no, it's in the first book of Adam and Eve. And when they was by the gate of the Garden of Eden, and the angel with the fire sword, took it out, and it dropped dead. And he couldn't go nowhere. And then the angel came down from heaven, and they had an earthquake. Post that, Jerry. Yeah, post that. The angel came down from heaven, and they had an earthquake. I don't know how long. Because you're going right out of the Sabbath to the Day of Atonement. I don't know. I didn't get what Belteshazzar or the sea. He the high priest. He the one who really, because I can't say. No, let me get a glass of olive oil. Let me see. No, because I had Jared not there. No, we got another one. Maybe a dollar might go get it. Is in when Jesus, or he says Belshazzar, all right, because it's in two spots. When the angels come down, we cast the earth, they shake the ground. So in the first book of Adam and Eve, with the sword, no, all right, there he is right there. And again, there it is. He got it. Jared got it. And again, when Adam was at the gate of the garden and saw the cherub with a sword of flashing fire in his hand, and the cherub grew angry and frowned, and both Adam and Eve became afraid of him and thought it meant to put them to death. So they fell on their face and trembled with fear. But he had pity on them and showed them mercy. And turning from them, he went up to heaven and prayed unto the Lord and said, Lord, thou didst send me to watch the gate of the garden with a sword of fire. But when thy servant Adam saw me, they fell on their face as when they was dead. They was dead. Yeah, it was dead. Yeah. Oh, no, oh my Lord, what shall we do to thy servant? God had pity on them and showed them mercy and sent the angel to keep the garden. And the word of God came unto Adam. He no, it's when he came back, the heaven and earth shook. When he came back down, I don't know where you got this one from, because all of them read a little differently. All right, because it showed you that when he came back to earth to raise them up, the earth shook. You only got one way to say it, the earth had shook. He said the Lord came to Adam and Eve and raised them up, the earth did shake. They got another one. Go to when the angel came to move back the stone from Jesus, the earth shook then. They got another one. When God cast the demons and the demons out of heaven and Satan to the ground, the whole earth shook. Oh, the whole earth shook then. All right, another one. When the night of the Exodus, when the demon, demonic spirit came over, the whole earth shook then. Suppose anyone where you see to make the angel, all right. When Adam and Eve saw the sheriff coming toward them, flaming sword, all right, there you go there. The fire in his hand and fell on their faces from fear and was as dead at that time. And heaven and earth what shook. And all the other cherubims came down from heaven to the cherub was good. There you go. All right. Okay. I'm just telling you. Because that's what I saw when the demon, I was telling you that there was 3 earthquakes. 3 earthquakes. But that third one, when I was praying, he hit the ground and made a big old hole in the ground. I don't know because it was clear. Because I can read the dream again. And it's clear as day what happened. It could be that. that the fallen angels came from out of heaven. All right. It could be it could be a meteorite or something that's gonna hit the ground. Well, they did have that. They had they collected the rocks and everything from all this meteorite or this asteroid, and then they sent it back to Earth and they're supposed to land in a certain place. Yeah, they showed that yesterday on the news. All right. They definitely gone. Remember how it works. You don't know how it works? Well, let me remind you how it works. When you go read, it's all not about right now, but it's on the paper right here. It's on this paper at the bottom, Deuteronomy chapter 7. It's at the bottom. And what does it say? Don't bring that stuff in your house because what? A demon is attached to it. And when you go, I'll be on Jerusalem. I didn't look tomorrow to be able to talk. So I'm not No, their atonement is Monday, so I'll get to see it then. And so, because they're going all over the world, they're going, especially in our land, digging up these artifacts, and they have demon demonic spirits attached to those artifacts. And they're going and putting them in the museum. And they're getting you to buy these artifacts and bring it to your house, and they have that demon demonic spirit that is attached to it. Okay, well, you go ahead on then. Go ahead on. And then when the demon demonic spirit be in the house, tagging you. Mom, they got something in the house, I'm scared. It's over there. And then the mom said, boy, there's no such thing. That's just your imagination. Go back and sleep. But mom, yeah. And then come find out that it's the truth. Yeah. That is the truth. No. Right there before you. The demon demonic spirits attacking your children. Yeah. And you say, well, oh, his son is crib debt. Southern debt syndrome and stuff like that. You never say that it's a demon demonic spirit. From something that you have in your house. And they got a whole lot of idols and things in your house. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go. I saw my first debt. I couldn't have been no more than 2 or 3 months old. I saw my first debt. Yep, I remember it. I don't know. Because I can't say I saw something else, like a demon or something that was doing it. I don't know, I can't say that. Because the demons and the mind spirit, they are invisible. And they can I can't say if I saw it. Yeah. Let's go. He spent 3 days. Now I told you to pray. He supplicated mercy of God. He spent 3 days in fast, and then God gave him permission to write the infallible name on his sword. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask God. But I told him to pray, supplicate the mercy of God. So that's why I told him to pray. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna happen. Yeah. A lot of dreams y'all have now in the past are starting to come to pass. They'll start coming to pass, but the main dream where the flooding dream didn't already start. The drought, the flooding dreams I had didn't start. The drought dreams I had didn't start. I'm waiting for the stars to fall from heaven. I'm waiting for the whole earth to shake. Warm wood, the volcano going off. The moon returning, the moon turning dark, the sun not giving out his light. I'm waiting for that. The day of darkness, not light. So there's more than one. The EMP blast they're gonna do the same thing. The invasion of China, the invasion of Russia. So I saw these things. Yeah. The enslavement. I saw the enslavement. All right. I saw the dragon. So we got a lot of things that got yet. Oh, I know it's gonna come to pass. I saw y'all returning. I told you I saw y'all returning. Yeah, I saw y'all returning. Anyway, let's go. Let's tell you. So he spent 3 days on fast, and God gave him permission to write the infallible name on the sword. On the sword, the infallible name on the sword. Okay, well, let's go and see what's next. Oh, upon his sword, wherewith he slew 94 midrists of demons in a minute. 94 demons in a minute with his sword. Midrists, boy. So what you think about how many demons was dead, so how many demons you think there are now? Because that, all right, that was before the flood. That was before the deluge. But after the deluge, remember all this started all over again. Because Jesus told you should be like in the time of Noah. And all that's happening right now again. No, because, man, you know how many people watching pornography and masturbating, men and women. You know how many demons going into people's houses at night and women and men jump out there having wet dreams and everything. Some of them women and men. Time fall back after sunset or midnight. When that happened? That's not the November, huh? That's not now. That's down to, I think they say November the 5th that's going to happen. When the time, no, time already got shorter. We talking about two different things. Daylight saving time. The clock gonna turn back to November the 5th. The time already start getting short. Hold up. I'll tell you what it is. I gotta keep up there because of the two different time zones. Yeah, most of y'all are on the Eastern time zone. EST, I'm on CST. I'm gonna tell you the time that the sunset. Sunset at 6:55 p.m. So that's what. All right. First day of autumn has started already. And already started. First day of autumn was yesterday. What's the day? Yeah, that was yesterday. All right. All right. No, I'm gonna quit the no. 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'm on 5 o'clock your time. I want to be finished. I didn't get with Dr. Shells on the seat. Whether you're going to do it all night or what. I didn't get with him to see that. So I can't just say, well, we're going to do it all night. No, I can't just do that. All right. What you're going to have to do is this. I can start tomorrow early. Sure, I can. I can start tomorrow early and I can start tomorrow early because, well, just like today is the covenant day. So when I finish today, you only have like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours before the sunset, right? And you didn't kept the covenant. No, because some people keep the covenant different ways. And some people probably start, but when you first start keeping that covenant, boy, Satan attack you. Doesn't attack you, man, you need to do this. You keep the covenant, ain't gonna help you. Different things like of that nature. But so when you come listen to us on the covenant, it's boom, it's gone. Yeah, you come listen to us, and by the time we get off the covenant, like tomorrow when we do the Day of Atonement. So the Most High permit me to get on, like I came on early today. And from the time I get on, then when you get off, you've been done the whole day of atonement. And now I broke atonement and you kept the day of atonement. And you receive your blessing. That's what this really is about. To help me to fight the fight. Jesus told you that in the book of Revelation, strengthen those that are ready to die. Ever see? All right. Anyway, let's continue on. Just tell you. So within he slew 94 millions of demons in a minute. So he did that with his sword. I'm trying to, because I had gotten a lot of weapons of war that are ray guns. I had the ray pistol, and I had the ray rifle. Yeah, I had a lot of weapons like that. No, the flaming flower sword, I had that. Then I got all type of other type of weapons. Hammers. Yeah, oh man, you get all type of weapons. Battle axes, sickles, different types. I mean, you get a lot of stuff. No, you get a lot of stuff, man. But let's just see. Wherewith he slew 94 millions of demons in a minute until a grimace. A grimace. Now, wasn't a grimace is one of the I used to watch him on the Mac McDonald's. Wouldn't that was on one of McDonald's commercial? Grimace. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Grimace was on a McDonald's. One of McDonald's. Him and that robber, the bandit. Now you find out that what he was doing. Demon, demonic spirits. The firstborn of them. So a grimace is the firstborn of them. Came to him and treated him to desist. At the same time, handing the names of the demons and the imps. So you got demons, you got imps also over to him, over to Methuselah. And so Methuselah placed their canes and iron fetters. And while the remainder fled away and hid themselves. Now, this is the part I want to get to, because Jared just saw this, I didn't saw this, and other people haven't saw this. Yeah, I didn't see them underground. No, but there's more than underground. Let's see. Because he told you that they're going to come from out underground. They're going to come from out of the ocean. And I was watching X-Files, and one of them crashed in the ocean. Because that's the same thing going on with Clounder forever. And they fighting the man in the sea. For both of them, demonic spirits. They fighting the man in the sea. And the people that are coming out of the water. Yeah, now you're going to find out that that's true. We got mermaids and stuff. Because they told you how them dolphins like to have sex with men and women and dolphins. Yeah, they told you that. Yeah. I don't know if that's in the legend of the Jews. The dolphins, how they like to have sex with the human. Yeah. Anyway, all right. The man had fled away and hid himself in innermost chambers. So while the man had fled away and hid himself in innermost chambers in the recesses of the ocean. There it is right there. Yeah. But Jerry got reptiles. He got the Leviathan. Yeah. And all this. Yeah. Now he's showing it in the ocean. The demons. Innermost chambers, that's earth. The innermost chambers, that's caves. All right. No, because they tell you all the time about no, that was on X-Files too. And they tell you about those people in different mountain areas, the Indians. They talk about the people that live underground. the giant people, the different people that live underground in the most part. I see them. Yeah, I see them. I say, man, somebody down there. Don't you go there? Yeah. Say, come on, man, something down there. You can see the walkways and everything they have done. You know what movie that's on? Oh, it's on a cat movie. Puss in Boots on Netflix. Not the newest one. These the old series. And he go down there to the mold people and all the different people. Yeah, this Puss in Boots, yeah. Yeah, now you're gonna find out, oh, that is true. And they just put it, they just put it in a cartoon form, make you try to get you to believe that's not true. Just like the vampire and the wolf man. Yeah, the same did. I say one of the greatest tricks he ever did to make the human race think that it did not exist. And so people don't think that the vampire exists, the wolf man, but they do. And all other things, the mind and spirit, they exist. Yeah. Make you think that there's no such thing as mermaids and people in the water, but they exist. They tell you right there. It's the word of God telling you that it exists. All right, sit down there. We don't exist. Yes, y'all do. Yeah, the demon, the mind and spirit dragging me now. Yep. You're anyway. So the innermost chamber was in the recess of the ocean. And on account of the wonderful sword by the means of which the demon was killed, that it was called Methuselah. He was so pious a man that he composed 230 parables in the praise of God for every word he uttered. Yeah. Doesn't that remind yourself the people that be rapping, the demonic spirit imitating God, imitating Methuselah? Yeah. He composed 230 parables in the praise of God for every word he uttered. Yeah. So, this kind of people, they always think that, oh, this is something new. The Lord God told you that what had been already. And that will be, and that what will be has already been. And there's nothing new under the sun. Okay. Yeah, but that's what they think. Oh, this is something new, this is new. No, it's not new, brother. That has been already. Yeah. All that has been already. Flying aircraft and all that have already been. But by we just getting here, no, by we not knowing, can't say we just getting, but we not knowing, want to make the thing, that's what the scientists now and then make the thing is new. Ain't nothing new, bro. It's not new. Yeah. And people ain't just now starting watching the stars. People been watching the stars, been reading the stars. Right. Because it was not like now they need a telescope and all that. They didn't have all that light back then. They didn't have all that light, all that reflection. And people look up there and saw the stars, how they moved and everything. You know, saw galaxies and stuff that came around a certain type of year, certain time of year. Right. And then you gotta remember what Esau and them did. Esau went all over the world collecting these type of information, kill the people and claim it to be their own. And they would have done the same thing to us. It had not been for our father Abraham and our father Enoch, or our father Abel, the pious and holy men, as with father Methuselah would be not. They would try to do us the same thing. Just like when I was reading about Dana, our mother Dana, and how Hamor raped her. And they put it in there. It's in there, it's written. See, what they done to Dana, they had wanted to do to our mother Sarah, and they had wanted to do that to our mother Rebecca. But they had done to our mother Dana. They tell you that. Now this day they don't have to rape it. No, they didn't psych our women to be ready to give it up to them anytime. Whatever you want to do, I'm going to do it. Because I want to be on television. I want to be a movie star. You're going to make me rich. You're going to make me rich, man. But I want to do it. Yeah. I'm just telling you. All right. Because a whore, you got whores and whole models do things. Well, they have sex with you, say that they had sex with you, know. Oh, no. Yeah. I had sex with him, girl. Oh, yeah. I was watching 2.5 Men. And the old man was coming by Jordan. Asked Jordan by Tuesday Wells. You know, I remember her when I was a kid. She was a beautiful woman. They got old. The old man was talking about how he had sex with her. He was telling Jordan that. But that's all it is. One day you're going to get old. You're going to die too. They ain't going to remember you either. All right? Because they can't believe it. They can't believe that one day that nobody will be able to mention Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. Well, or they mention the third good march. I'm just telling you. So they got to know, but Jesus, the Lord God, have made it that way. People ain't going to remember you. Do you remember your great-great-grandfather, your great-great-great-great-grandfather, or your great-grandmother, or your great-great, you don't remember? You know, now mother had made it. Anyway, that's continue. I'm just telling you. All right. Only way you remember something forever is the law of God till you will remember that name forever. That's the only way. And knowing that name should never leave out your mouth or never leave your heart. And those names, Jesus, for the Abraham, for the Isaac, for the Jacob, for the King David, King Solomon, these names would never know Methuselah. For the Adam, these names could never leave. Those names are forever. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. Yeah. It ain't God playing, man. God's not playing. Whatever God says is going to happen, it's going to happen. Whatever God says is going to come to pass, it's going to come to pass. All you got to do is wait for it. Because just like Israel is in slavery, one day he said slavery is going to be over with. And he told you how it was going to be over with. This is a part of getting it to be over with. We just finished reading that. Keeping the Torah and doing service in the temple. Are we not doing that? All right. Then reading all the sacrifice in order. Now I'm accepted as they have repented. All right. And that's what we're doing now, are we not? God said that every nation has their own Lord, but Israel has the truth of the Lord said not. All right. No, said this too shall pass. It also told me that I want to see a new person who would let you go short of some purchase sometimes. All right. Wait on it down till she start getting her power. Got to wait on your dollar. Waiting on Jerry to do his full repentance so that all his power could be returned and restored. And on top of that, remember the type of power we still get. Yeah. God loves y'all, man. God, man, do God love you. And he told you that. The memory of the just is blessed, but the name of the wicked shall rot. There you go right there. Yeah. Go play some old songs. Go play some old songs, some old jazz and some old hip hop and old stuff. And you play it for the youngsters. Say, who is that? I never heard of that before. Go ahead. of my exes, I played the man, Isaac Hayes. Yeah, Soul Hill. She heard that. Who was on that song? Where did that song come from? Yeah. So they never heard those songs. You think they have there was a lot of songs that I have never heard of. Yeah. Then when you listen to them, because one time you listen to them, they didn't make no sense. You couldn't understand it. But as you get older, when you listen to it, say, man, that was a beautiful song. Where did that come from? Who made that song? Yeah. Right now, their mind on hip hop, pop, and all that. Oh, remember how it works. 3 or 4 generations living in sin, God gonna destroy it. And that's where you at now. He was so pious a man, he composed 230 parables in the praise of God for every word he uttered. When he died, the people heard of great commotions in the heavens. Well, commotion could be also, he shook heaven. Yeah, commotion could be that. They saw 900 rows of mourners corresponding to 900 orders of the Mishnah, which he had studied. And so he the one, our father studied the Mishnah. No, they had 4. The Torah, the Mishnah, what do you say? The Torah, the Mishnah, the Kabbalah, the Talmud. Yeah. No, they had the 4. Anyway, which he had studied, and tears flowed from the eyes of the holy being down upon the spot where he died. Seeing the griefs of the celestial, the people on earth also mourned over the midst of the Methuselah. And God rewarded them therefore. He added 7 days to the time of grace which he had ordained before bringing destruction upon earth by the floods of the water. Yeah. No, because it's what the same thing was going on right now today. Well, a lot of them listening, but they're not here. Yeah. The one that pray and love the tomb, but they would not do it. And they run behind all the idols of the world, as we just finished reading. The book of Enoch. Silver and gold, wood and stone, iron and brass. All right. Oh. Wait a minute. Let me pose this. I'll pose this. Because remember, he told you should be like in a time of Noah. That's the time you're living in right now, like in the time of Noah. All right. Just why we're just gonna post it, man. Then you can read it yourself. The sinful men was the reason why Enoch was translated to heaven. Thus Enoch himself told Rabbi Ishmael, when the generation of the devils transgressed and spoke to God, saying that Paul, devil, they telling you not, they told it to me. Get out of here, we heard that already. Dr. Dr. Hines, I think his name was. Seventh-day Adventist doctor. They ain't there no more. Yeah. God chastised me worse than that form. When the generation of deluge transgressed spoke to God, saying, depart from us, for we do not desire to know thy ways. And that's what's going on right now. And we tell them that they don't want to know our ways, they don't want to know the way of Christianity, Hindu, Buddhists, and all the other ways. They don't want to know our ways. IUIC people, HOIC people, they want to know their ways. They can wear all their jewelry. They wear all all these strange gods and put on their robe and march around in front and be proud, arrogant, boastful. They don't want the truth. They don't want the truth. Depart from us, we do not desire to know thy ways. Enoch was carried to heaven to serve there, a witness that God was not a cruel God in spite of the destruction decreed upon all living beings. Now remember, that's what have been because they were just finished reading that. Because after Methuselah died, God gave him 7 days to mourn. And after 7 days they mourn, that's when the deluge came. Now that's something else I want to tell you. I've got a couple of minutes. We can start tomorrow, but I'm just telling you. Let's see. No. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see right now. No, I told you that. I told you that. Now it's something about the demon, the mind spirit, worshiping false God. Yeah, a few minutes. I went to that. I told you when the Methuselah or the fallen angels. Yeah. Fallen angels. You need to know these things. You need to know these things. If you don't know, well, how are you going to serve God if you don't know these things? That's just a question. How? How are you going to serve God if you don't know this? Man does not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeded out the mouth of God. So every word that proceeded out the mouth of God is in the Holy Bible? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. I don't think so. All right. Well, we got something else coming. God, no. I mean, that what they desire. Well, you can't say that we didn't tell them that they run behind everything of this world. That stuff is worthless. The silver, gold, and iron, and brass, all that is worthless. That can't help you. Can't help me at all. So when you telling me, like these people down here now, running behind all the water and getting all the water, stop following water and stuff. They got all the money. How is that going to help? Not going to help. They have all the money you want. They ain't got no water, no food. What good is it? Yeah, I'm just telling you. No, the fall of the angels, the fall of the angels, the depravity of mankind, which began to show itself in the time of Enoch, and increased monstrous in the time of grandson Jared by the reason of the fallen angels, beautiful, attractive women. We saw beautiful, attractive daughters of men lust after them, and they spoke, we all choose our wives ourselves among the daughters of men. We got children with them. I agree with him. Oh, I mean, I know we will raise some of this. Let's see. We raised some of this already. No, it's not all of it. Okay, no, we stop. 200 angels descend on summit of Mount Hermon, which owes its name to the very occurrence, because they bound themselves to fulfill their purpose. Beyond the Hermon. No, we read that. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't. We didn't. It's different. So no, we do it now. All right, come on, Billy. So keep it for another day. All right. But that's what's going on now, and our people don't understand. And God has given us a day of atonement, and that's what we're doing. We're doing the atonement. We're doing penance. We're making a way. Well, I told you about salvation and redemption. Sure. Well, we still into that. The day of atonement. So now you know why. You know when Jesus was born. Yeah. Because God wastes nothing. Well, you always can see that's not the truth. Jesus was not born on 9/9/309. Jesus was not born on the Day of Atonement. He was not circumcised on the Feast of Tabernacles. Yeah, it makes so much sense, man. Just no. All the lies that we've been told. Come on, Billy Shello. I gotta put that down. We know the Most High gonna try to start. I don't know. It's up to God what time I start. Well, you know, when we end, the Most High says the same about time we end. You know that you have kept the Day of Atonement. Now you know you're not supposed to eat nothing. The place a day of fast. It's a day of fast. Man, it's easy because I done it when I done it last year. It was very easy. Because all you're doing is from sundown to sundown. It's not from 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. It's different. It's a difference. It's a big difference and it goes by real fast, just like right now. Man, them little 7 hours went by so fast. Right. And then you learn stuff, and hear stuff that you never heard before, never seen before. And then you get blessed because then you kept the covenant day. Well, let me know you're still in the 40 days. And still having 40, still having 40-day dream. Some of y'all still getting 40-day blessing. Like with Asa. Sure, I told Asa, all Asa had to do is type in Egypt. Because we went over there. Isn't that in 24? Isn't that in 24? Paragraph 24. Isaiah chapter 24. It's in other books also. No, that's what he saw. Behold, the Lord made behold, the Lord made the earth empty, make it waste, he turned it upside down and scattered abroad its inhabitants. So God will turn the earth upside down. Yeah. I told you, what's going to happen, the Lord God said, he's going to take the earth, throw it out of orbit, cast it out of orbit, cast it back into orbit, and turn it upside down. It has been done before. And it should be as when people with the priest, and as with the servant, so with his master, with the maid, so with his mistress, with the buyer, so with the seller, as with the lender, so with the borrower, as with the taker, use. So that's everybody. We're not sparing none. All right. The only person that's spared is the holy and righteous. But he said it should be as with the people, so with the priests, and with the servant, so with the master. Yeah. Well, you know, the priests ain't no good. That's what they're corrupt. All right, no, we just read this. Sure we did. We just read this. Isaiah chapter 24. Well, we are, Isaiah chapter 17. We went in 17. Let's see 17. See. Oh, belly show. Yeah, there you go. All right. All right. When you say Egypt, now we say Egypt. How you gonna say Egypt? Now I got 4 minutes, but they won't let me go. They won't let me come back. All right. Now I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll look for it. Okay, let's go. Because they won't live. If I get 7, if I do 7 hours, they won't be able to rebroadcast nothing. Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar, give God what belongs to God, and give me what is mine. Jesus said, turn and bless thee and keep it, turn and make his face shine upon thee, be grace unto thee. Turn and lift up his countenance upon thee, give me peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, saith the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. Until next time.